Okay. I would think so.
Grace, you gotta roll me a cigarette.
Okay.
Have a cigarette yourself and see if you can tell chat what the problem is, what your next move should be.
Okay.
That challenge.
So far, yeah.
I mean,
Joe Shabatoni gifted 5 subs. Woo!
Grace.
Yeah. What? I'm about rolling the sub. This is great lighting right here. One sec. My hair looks great. Okay. Has to be 5 laps. Joe always comes through. Joe with the gifted.
Shabba Toaster. No way, I heard one.
Joe said 1. We're looping, Dad.
Oh, you want me to shut it on?
Yeah.
How do I do that? This button?
It's the iPad.
Am I echoing? I'm echoing. I love jumping in. Jeff, how we doing? Is it echoing or anything like that? I just hit the go live button. Everybody,
Not
turn
5
down my mic
laps.
a little
Just
bit.
want to see Ben on the bike. Don't.
No, I think we got it. Whatever, Jeff. Thanks a lot for that. Perfect.
Do you love this new lighter?
I do love the new lighter.
I originally got one that had palm trees on it, but it's kind of garish. So I thought this one's kind of.
Act right, man. So
Anime.
basically, she scammed all her fans to drive down to Fat Camp to confront Team Only
It's
to
very
find
cute.
that they're got. I mean, if that's what we want to
Joe,
state,
let's give Joe
what
a treat.
happened.
You want to write? You got.
Point the light so that
Is that kind of what
Oh,
happened? How the
sorry.
day kind of went
Wait,
out? The
Dad,
dudes
Dad.
snuck out in the morning at
Wear the
about
hat
9 o'clock.
too.
Seemed like that's what happened.
Am I right, Shabatoni?
I mean, are we saying that
Just for
she did scam
Joe.
everybody? Is that the energy that everybody's having with her, and we're gonna have a nice, like a weird situation where this might get a little goofy? This their true secret. No, I noticed last night you came in a little late. You were like, "What the hell's going on?" You think you had work or something? What the hell? Is he on the bike?
Oh, nice.
Holy shit! Here we go. I get if you take a picture of that and say Texas content, I mean that's it's a yellow.
Can you guys see him?
Nope.
The New England Cowboy.
Yeah, works me crazy. No, I understand that fully. I guess it's just even to see that picture right there and to say that there's the Texas content. I mean, the Joe situation, the pulling, getting pulled over the other night was crazy. That was wild. You know what I mean? They did that. The lead up. I mean, but yeah, if you want to call this Texas content, this is the look at that. I mean, let's just go ahead and let's take that in real quickly. This is how we're starting it off at a cemetery in Texas. Just a guy in his other at a cemetery in Texas. This is it's good. It's lighthearted. How you doing, He-Man?
Come right by me.
You're right, but then they want to have the whole interaction at the gate, right? That is so nice. And is he wearing the hat? Obviously, I didn't even recognize that. He's wearing the hat too. That damn hat.
What upsets you about this?
Nothing.
All right, Grace.
Shabatoni really enjoyed that.
I think we should.
He really,
check
really
this out real
enjoyed
quick.
that.
He's been enjoying.
The New England Cowboy. Joe Shabatoni said perfect.
Yeah, you know, does this take the cake? They went farther to do something that you never
It sits very
expected.
tight if I
But
bring it to the forehead. It won't move.
I don't think I'm pretty sure last night I just said that she went there. I'm not sure if you were up late and saw the like 1 o'clock or something.
Yeah.
She kind of got on, was in the RV, and
Okay.
she
Good
made
idea.
it sound like they go meet at the gate.
Yeah. For
On some
baby.
weird warrior shit, but I don't know. You know what I mean? There ain't no way. She ain't going up there and clanking glass bottles against the gate. To say, come on, motherfucker! Get over, motherfucker! That just doesn't
Gonna
seem
go
like
to
a
the
great
main
thing to
road.
do. So it was. It was wild. Everyone who attended Fat Cap is home now.
Dad, can you?
So what are they doing? That's a good question. Shit, I have no fucking clue. I'm assuming what I'm thinking they just take the long way back, right? What the hell? They take the long way back and just take the long way back home. This fucking light has to come. If you step on your electrical, like when you have a, you know what I mean, with the 5 plugins where you plug your lights into, if you step on it, it brings your shit right back. Everyone knows that. It's just, you just gotta
You
go ahead
could
and step
snipe
on
me.
it.
It would be
Right up.
interesting.
But I'm assuming they're going to take the long way
home.
home. Maybe try to say they're going to meet some people, right? And this, I'm not saying in the way of like, oh, they're fucking not.
I think she would be
I'm
very
assuming
nervous.
maybe they'll say they're going to meet some people and fucking crowdsource
I don't think they'd give a fuck.
the long way home.
Yeah.
That's what. But there's test driving a bike in the cemetery.
All right, chat. Out to the main road. Let's go.
This is what came because of the electric scooter talk the other day. It came a pedal bike. A pedal bike ended up being the
charge.
pedal bike. It is. I mean, it's Silvo supposed to be there? Can I know that? I'm not trying to yell at you guys. Now I listened to that thing last night. I know my mic's fucked up or it's a little too loud sometimes, so I think I turned it down. But isn't Silvo supposed to be?
I have 11%.
Coming? Being on the front of the bike makes you anxious? Like it feels like you're sitting on the front? Crazy.
Or a better battery pack.
We got to get that checked out. I don't even know if y'all can hear this shit. Gotta be able to. We're just gonna roll with it. We're just rolling with it.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Great. This is a perfect time. This is obviously what we're doing here. We get a chance to bullshit like this. I gotta post the link. That's the main thing here. So we're gonna go ahead and get that up there. We got Polly coming in. He actually has to come up. He sent me an email. He sent me an email and goes, TK, I'm really dying to get on here. So when you get done with work today, go ahead and fire up that live stream. We're gonna come up, and he's actually blessing everybody with the origin story. It's gonna be big time. It's gonna be big time. It's a new thing. It's gonna be big.
Okay, now it's charging.
So Polly, whenever you're ready, you know what I'm saying. Just come in, we'll chop it up, and we'll just both escape in the void. Them headlights make me sick. I'm just saying that that is a problem. Have you ever tried to fix them? Have you refinished them escaping from Boyd? It's a bitch. It ain't as easy as the little X pattern. With
OPC took your what, Dad?
Definitely ain't that easy.
Dad.
I brought it. Maybe he's starting to tell her right now. But yeah, there must be a bike rack in the back, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
A little hook. Just a hook with a couple bungees. You can screw it right in.
That's good. All right, chat.
So you came up with like a rhythm of how to fix some headlights, huh?
Here we go.
I've done it.
Out to the main road.
I cleaned up one of my other trucks.
Nice.
And it was fine, but I'd just rather go buy. You can buy new headlights it's a bitch, but.
Head over to Lolcow Rejects to
We're not going to let that happen yet. She's how crazy. There's not even a link yet. I don't have any of the other people here. We're just jumping in fucking
thoughts on this
for shits and giggles. We got Monty. Does the title mean they bought a small cemetery? What did it say? No, see, that's why really it says working title. I will make you a thumb. What happens? What was it when I just started it? Never have I ever done this. Thank you, Judah. Hello, kiss me.
Don't know where it goes.
It comes out so fucking weird.
But it's under me.
I think they bought the bike. Cemetery is just where you're gonna test it. There was a lot of things going through my head. I'm a fucking nerd. I had a lot of nerdy shit that I wanted to make up for it. But obviously, isn't Selvo supposed to be showing up? Joe going back to the fucking back to them guys for some odd reason. Not some odd reason. I guess it can stay also on that oil plantation, or if you want to say that. If it's wet, no, she's gonna get spackle back. You guys know spackle back. He's gonna ride a bike. You get that rooster tail up your head. You gotta watch that.
Okay.
But let me get the link or whatever. Just
literally right down this road, like 2 seconds down this road.
okay, great. Great. We'll get the link just to do everything
It's probably
proper.
like a 5-minute bike ride.
In case anybody wants to bitch,
You know
I'm
what's great
assuming
about
everybody's ready.
Texas is it's all flat.
How is Texas flat? That just doesn't even sound right to me either. But that's the name of the game here. So just one moment. I just jumped in. Let's get it. 1 second. She's not gonna say a fucking word when I'm mute too. Just
I really need a second phone for this so I can have chat up on my left so I can read it. That would be peak. I can't really see it because it's so far small down there.
is she meeting anybody? Are we just sitting right here?
Are we
We're not
doing
going back to the bar or nothing?
Coming!
One moment, Truth Seeker News. That's big time information. I know, I get what you're getting at. And Monty, 1 second. I definitely want to know about the terrain. I feel like you're from that area. Yeah, I would never thought it would be flat. 1 second.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
All right, we're checking in now. Everything's good. Maybe camera issue.
Okay.
I did see crying earlier. If that was.
Yeah.
Could never hear that.
3 Texas Longhorns. You should get that.
Oh.
That's genuine Texas.
Wait.
Yep, she hit the block. She just spun him.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. That's cool.
What the?
Right over there, Jack. Oh my God.
Longhorns?
They're right there.
Okay, where is she from? The middle of fucking not from the country? I mean, I get the Longhorn is a definite thing.
How close can I get?
A genuine Texas Longhorn. Were you being? Oh, you're being.
Oh my
That
gosh,
was.
look.
That
They're
ain't
right
shit to
over
Monty.
here. Oh my gosh, look, there's little ones. There's little ones. You guys see?
We see something.
Whoa. That's a big one. You can't get through here, right?
Just roll up in there and yeah, hop the fence.
Whoa. Oh my God. They're little babies. They're little calves.
That's what they do, huh, Monty? Why would you wish that on somebody? There's a lot of crazy things that get said around here.
This is
That
sad
is
camp,
just.
chat.
If we're going from
The
a.
owner could be nearby. I don't think they'd have a problem with this.
Is this just a low farm cattle area right outside a cemetery? I'm assuming that's where we're at. Little wire never.
They're like cows. They're so cute.
Are they cows, Monty? What are them? Or them bulls?
Guys, we invaded fat camp.
I'm being. You think I'm? That was a good one.
Little baby one. Look at this one. That has a heavy horn.
Exactly.
Oh.
This is gonna go well.
That's Tina. That's Boogie. Wings is over there.
Shit.
That's Tina, the loud one.
One moment. I gotta.
Look,
Get
there's
that link
more
ready.
coming over. They're They're all like moving. That's so cool. There's like a whole herd. Look at this little one. Oh my god. That's the run. That's silent.
I think you're supposed to put that out of your head once you become fucking around online, right? She's like, don't you
No trespasses.
just put the embarrassment out of your head?
They're all looking at me. Chat, look, they're looking at me. Oh my god. The little baby wants to come say hi. Are they just cows? I didn't know they were just cows.
Oh, whoa. Buddy. Virgil. It's going great. It's going good. What do you mean? We're just jumping in. You ready to come up here and just talk all that you like to do in chat? I'm being this nice offer. I put the link right there for you, buddy.
Coming, and that's why they're moving.
You go ahead and you hit that thing. Let's touch base.
Like so
Let's chop it up a little bit.
They're yelling at each other.
Nobody's yelling at nobody. We're just doing a rundown of testing the bike in a cemetery. Virtual stream's going great. Monty's here already, all drugged up. Oh, she has it. Okay.
They're talking about you. Are you talking shit? You talking shit right now?
What is that about?
You want to go on down.
Virgil 0894, is he not showing up in chat? Am I wrong? Maybe I could. There's going to be a lot that we're going to get to know each other during this adventure. Have a bit of a
dude, that's pretty cool. That is very Texas.
So maybe
better script, to be honest. That right there was better than all of Fat Camp. A group of fucking longhorns. This is better content than Fat Camp. Look at this one. He's mad.
He's right there in chat. He-Man.
Look at how many more there are.
People are
going to still coming out every time.
Is the kick trap in just honor for this whatever you call it?
I have an itching on my foot. Did something bite me?
I've never seen that thing before. Did you guys just see that? That should be not on camera. I said,
like
okay.
8,000 each. Really?
Somebody said slave feet the other day. I'm wondering if they were talking about when she was tromping through the gravel in the rain. And they're like, that chick has slave feet. That's crazy to say about somebody's
that
feet.
was pretty cool.
Pretty cool. That big toe was something.
They're the Longhorns.
It's got to be cool. Is she going back slave feet? It was the thing, I swear.
Very cool, chat. The Lord provided.
No, Monty, right now when I watch this,
go for a cow.
I won't try to interrupt
the fencing
her.
Needs repairing. I only got 10%.
Them shoes, right?
Now those things will kill you, I think.
Sugars.
I was kind of scared of them, to be honest.
How's a guy not supposed to watch this and get the woman some damn fucking feet or some shoes for them feet? When you watch it, like, fuck, they're whatever on Amazon in the list, Monty. What am I supposed to do then?
Go. There's the ones leaving.
Fucking Monty. Ruined my night. That too. I'm with you. I gotta say that, but shoe shaming is tough. Shoe shaming is tough for a guy. For a dude, people shame shoes all the time. That's why it fucked me up when I was a kid. I wore these one Adidas till my toes look like
epic. Pretty epic.
I like had that type of foot.
Content.
Fucking squeezing into these 9s till I was like 17 and a half. It wasn't that long, but it was a thing. There's an echo.
I need like a stick in my mouth.
There's an echo. There's an echo. You hit the link, lightsaber. Fucker. There is a bit of an echo. Let me see what this does. One moment. Any of these other holes in here didn't do that? As we see it go down to 13 because they're like, oh, what's she doing? If everybody remembers,
I'm a real Texas cowgirl now. That was cool. That was cool. I didn't even notice that.
no, they look good. I
That's pretty
could.
cool.
Yeah, very cool.
I'm not showing my fucking.
I got pretty
that
close
ain't
to one of
happening.
them.
We're not getting weird. I
Didn't give me my iPad.
wear work boots. That shit.
I was going to check that DM. Your back. Your iPad is in your case.
I was onto something. Okay, there's an echo. Thank you, Gia. My
I just wanted
bad.
to check that DM. Your briefcase.
Still just 13.
Okay. You should read that. I'll just see what you think. Only 13 on YouTube. You guys aren't headed over to
On YouTube, you're right. There's only 13 on YouTube. Know what that means? Know what that means? And I'm sorry about the echo. We'll cancel. We'll get to that.
Why there's on YouTube? You can get live King T.L.
Yeah, that's fine. The King T.L
That's
footage is
pretty
nothing.
cool
What we're doing,
shot,
this is a group thing, okay? If there's only 13 on YouTube, this takes we're just people in the back watching from afar. You can't just sit and be like, oh, why is there only 13? If they come over and ain't shit popping, but riding through in a yellow top.
What else can I do?
You're in a yellow shirt, bro. You're in a yellow top, riding a bike, big dog, okay? I'm stepping on to get my shit to work, okay? Yes, you can say something, sir. Come say something.
I love you too, loser Brando.
Am I muted? If I'm muted, it's fine.
So sweet. Thank you. Hold on 1 second.
What was that all about? Yeah, mute it. You know what he's talking about? He's talking about this. We haven't even figured out exactly what the hell we're doing around here. But TK just jumps on at least making something happen. I'm going to turn up that volume a little bit. This is what we're doing is this, bringing a little bit of something for the naysayers that want to even jump in and say something, because a lot of people are just, you can't even get on your guys' stream. Whatever, though. You know what? Whatever, though. Gia, I'm assuming you don't want to come in. You'd say something if I was supposed to pull you in. I prefer the YouTube channel because Kick beats the brakes off my phone. Kick beats the brakes off my phone. And right now when they're gone, obviously we're having a great no echo. I wonder what the fuck's causing the echo. Where would that be? There's only 13. There's only 13. Bro. Hey. I was just watching test drive. I'm not even saying nothing, dudes. Heads are about to roll. Heads are about to roll. If he puts that up, this son of a gun jumps on here in this arena and goes like this. Call me Tom. Tell me I got an echo. I'll fix the echo, I think. Kicks are for kids. Don't fucking. Monty, what's that face mean? Kick is cringe. This is cringe. I can't. Don't. The camera's fucking. Everything's busted. An EMP came through again. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't hear shit. Fucking only 13 or something. Kick is awesome with the sunglasses emoji. Who uses emojis? Have you seen the movie Idiocracy? Have you seen the movie Idiocracy?
Set a few things up.
Somebody else took over.
Somebody took over. Take
That's
a brief
fine.
break.
Fine.
Stay in chat.
Thank you.
Take a brief break.
Oh, the Christian guy. He's a good looking guy. Makes sense. His mom's attractive. He doesn't look like a
No. I like the fact that you had a total.
Now I got her.
He doesn't look like a total Discord loser.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
Discord loser? Discord
right.
loser? I had to get
Are
weather
we
reports
sending
in
juice
Discord. This isn't me echoing. Why does that happen?
It's only 3,100.
Okay. 74 watts going out to the laptop. Yes. Let's go. What is that? Ooh, cinematic. Okay.
instead of trying to retrieve the hoodie from the lake, he decides to push it out to the lake even further. There's that dog piling of everyone ganging up on me. So I go back to my room, which is a shared room. It was shared with Roxy. There is no lock on the door.
Yeah, I
There
know.
is no lock for my belongings.
You can't hear them anymore?
Everything is out in
Come
plain
on.
sight. And
Okay.
King comes in, and this was also being filmed. All this stuff was being stealth-filmed, by the way,
I can't
mostly
hear
by
you anymore.
Michael.
It only seems to
I
be
had no
when
idea
you
it was
aren't
being filmed
muted.
at all. No idea. I had no clue. So that's number one, okay?
She's
So
doing
what
this
you got to see
on
was actually a
Queens.
candid me. I was not doing
Yeah.
anything for the
Okay.
camera. I was just trying to protect
He has to be able to
myself.
do oofs. He has to be
I
able to
got
do
into an
oofs.
argument with
Them
King
oofs are.
about how he promised me I would be safe
Get me
at
through
that
this.
camp. He promised me a cordial environment, and this is anything but that. And that now I feel like I have to stay locked in my room with my belongings all day.
There's highs and lows.
Somebody else will steal them,
Okay.
and he doesn't care to take care of the problem.
There's
when
ups and
people
downs,
steal
ebbs and
them.
flows.
Oh, I also said
And
I
when we
wanted
go
to
through
call
these
the
things,
police. I
it's
can tell you
traumatic.
exactly that's a small
2400.
detail.
I do love the oofing too.
2400.
Thank you.
Okay.
To the narrative I want to correct.
I do. The number one thing with him is
Where are you going? Well, I'm 1 mile away from Fat Camp right now, or half a mile.
since you're not integrating, you gotta use this.
I'm 0.8 miles away from Fat Camp right now, and I have a bike and a camera.
What the fuck does that mean?
And I said, you know what? Yeah, I think punishments are stupid
Oops.
and childish, but yeah, at least
I've never
once
said
you learn,
oops in my life.
just
Don't.
try to
Okay, I love it.
see
Funny woman, funny lady. I've never said oops in my life.
You have to see there's a consequence
Oops.
to that. So this is where Tina ruins everything.
We're gonna figure this out later.
Tina causes it to escalate.
I'm sweating behind my knees right now.
I'm skipping some
Okay.
parts
Do you know what it's
here,
like to sweat
but I
behind your
can
knees?
ask them If you want, it's just if I give every
It's
detail,
fucking-
this will take
that
30
means
minutes
something.
to tell the story. Tina decides to throw an item of Roxy's in the lake instead of me. And it's like, well, that's
Everybody had a great day.
Did they leave Fat Camp today? Good question. Good question.
For the content, right? Because they would have ended up turning this into content, even though it was real life. It's very much
Are
a
you gonna-
reality show. And Tina barged ahead, and I told her, stop. Then
Oh yeah, I understood that. I figured.
had to be the center of attention. And she
Let's have a.
was late. So I said,
Did the polls work?
Do you want to have a conversation with
Private check.
I do.
Or we're just doing audio?
I do. I just want to post some stuff on Twitter and change the stream title.
Yeah, we can. And Gia, you can change the stream
did.
title. This was literally just
Didn't I, guys? Didn't I tell you I was?
There was this Discord thing, and so many
I said I
messages
was doing that.
through, and I was like,
You want to see what how Tommy's
I have issues where I'm like, this is sounding crazy.
Who's Tommy? Tommy C?
Who's what?
Tommy King.
Oh, Tommy King. Yes, I want to hear.
Don't
what
do
Tommy
that.
has to say.
Don't do that. I don't know what they're saying. I missed that. You are the people. We're just people on observers from the outside. Okay.
They're watching the stream at Fat Camp now.
Now Fat Camp's the thing.
She's lying, Ben. She's been neglecting us.
Exactly.
20
Yeah. An enigma. Don't be
24
so angry.
watching.
The number one thing is this.
I would try to get a better thumbnail. Little critique. Better thumbnail.
Yeah.
Ben said a better thumbnail. Gia.
Gray spot. What does he say? Gray spot a bike.
Delete it. It says working
All
title. Do
military
people not
Texas
understand what's
14
going on
sweat.
around here?
Let's hear what he's got to say.
Does anybody not understand what's going on around here? This isn't me watching you watching me and wondering what I'm doing. Y'all are giving me what you watch. What's going on here, miss? If we're touching base like this, and if we're doing it through whatever circumstance this is, what's going on is I'm catching passes. You're the quarterback. I'll say it like that. And I'm like Justin Jefferson. Okay. Let's go. No, this ain't me being meta. What we're doing is we're just all having a nice night. I have this sweating problem that's going on right now. So especially when we're doing all this, I don't know if you're seeing it or I'm seeing it, but I sweat behind my kneecaps. And this can happen with a lot of people with nerves and whatnot. They sweat behind their kneecaps. And when that starts happening, it gets weird. And so we're in that weird spot right now. But at the same time, we're looking for you guys to go ahead and finish the run. You know, Vision Quest. Everyone loved that movie in the 80s. If you're a wrestler, you knew what Vision Quest was. I'm assuming you're on your Vision Quest today.
Pausing it sometimes.
So
So you go.
we're in that weird spot right
Can
now.
I want to
At the same
hear
time, we're looking
King
for you guys
react
to
to
go
the
ahead and, I didn't react to nothing. I don't react to anything. That is okay. So Grace Graham, I thank you for letting me know that because I don't know my real dad. So
Hold on 1 second.
I'm unfamiliar with behind the knee sweats, like the pit of the knee. Knee pit. See how this doesn't work when they do this? We're gonna come up with a thing where I can blop something on there to stop all this when they try to do this because it's saying how it's supposed to. We're not gonna do what. I'm dead. That's fine, greatest glam.
That's true.
Nip it. Nip it into what?
I never know what that guy is talking about.
What are you talking?
Gets to the finish line. That is the king's speciality. Yes.
Stream of consciousness.
Stream of consciousness.
HR meeting. That's crazy.
Low farm, cattle area right outside the cemetery.
He's not particularly concerned with you.
He's just doing his own thing.
He good.
He's
Am I doing? I'm doing my own thing. Ding doesn't react to anything. Rewind it, Eddie. Rewind it, Eddie. That's what I do is react. I jumped in
my Google Photos.
This
Damn
is
it.
nuts.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. You be right back. What I'm doing is lining up my squad, and we're coming to tackle some content. Okay? Ain't nobody putting nothing down. I know exactly what's going down. I've been cruising this thing like Neo when he got his eyes plucked out by that dude, that chick in Kill Bill. I've been knowing what I've been seeing without having eyes. So nobody, what do you mean? Edward Rewind, exactly. I've only been here a few minutes and I've been blown away by time. You know what? You don't even have to say these things because that's exactly how this should. Yeah, that's your name. There's none of that. We're not going to keep doing these things because number one, what I'm reacting to is this. Oh, once again, there we go. Let's go ahead and give our reactions. There it is, the third stream. It goes channel offline again. That's what it did. Okay, we're focusing. We're down. Whoop, loading screen. There she is. Muted.
Up Discord here.
There it is. Now we're good. So what I should be doing? See, guys?
Or no?
Is it me? Hit the link.
Okay.
You make me. Let me know.
You said Mike was watching.
Who?
No.
Know what I saw? What I saw was just.
It's King T.L.
Spinning wheels. What does that mean? My name's Tommy King, miss. Who is this chick? What am I watching?
Get those numbers out.
I was hired here from I was born in.
Everything is.
Call that the
loading for
title.
me.
Make
Okay.
that the title.
Starting.
By choice,
Feels
Chad
real
Rich,
good.
by choice.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice.
It does well
cruiser.
in the gravel, does well in the grass.
Yeah.
Is that it? It does?
Conditioned tires. It's not speedy, but
Edward, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. King.
doesn't need a tune-up.
I don't simp for no one.
Would you like to see a bike ride into town to see Joe and Marshall? Or would you like to see a little scoot around Fat Camp to see if
You could do a
anybody's really
scoot
there?
around Fat Camp. And then just go to town and then make plans with Uncle Joe
That's true. That is true.
for a night run.
Coach Foreman, there's no coach, Chad Rich. No, Chad Rich.
Why not both? That's what we just
Let
said,
Chad
Polly.
decide.
Good question.
We're
Ben's
going to go
got
ahead
the
and
right
see how
plan.
this goes. Okay.
You do have possible storms. You do have, I don't know. It's 6:11 here, so I'm saying another.
Okay, we're getting a
hour.
weather report. Weather reports are always good.
Okay. Hour of sunlight. And you're saying like a 5-minute bike up the road, maybe?
It depends.
Up this way, 5 minutes. This way, like less than 4.
Mm.
I mean, either way, it's not much. Grace.
Okay, this is good. Holy, it looks like I got about
Okay, let's
13
go.
people
Let's go.
backstage right now. I can only bring up a couple at a time.
Yeah.
We obviously know
Everything's loading
proof of
up
life is a thing.
there For some reason, weird. Retry.
He-Man, are you talking like a witch?
Let's try to get this Wi-Fi.
Why do you need more mods? They don't need more mods.
Good evening, Grace's emphysema. How are you? Welcome to the chat.
I can do this longer. Whatever this is. If
Fat
this is
Camp
a thing,
first,
I can
then
do this
town.
part longer.
Let's see if they really did leave. If Fat Camp is really over.
Yeah, let's check that out.
Oh, do you have a smoke?
Duh. Or if you're a fat chick, have cleavage out. Is that against TOS? Wheeler Walker Jr. had a song called "Pull Them Out, Let Me See Them Knuckles." Boom down, boom down, boom. Turn around, let me see them tits. That's what we're talking about, please. Okay. Or else Stinky Brew is going to come back up here vaping and blowing a smoke in my face. They're not going to give me anything to react to. And then they're going to keep telling me that I'm doing something crazy.
Give me some Wi-Fi here.
I didn't mean a fat chick.
Mother? Is the donation tree pinned? No, it is not. But one of the mods.
We're getting on it. We're getting on it. We're figuring it out. I don't think that OPC, and this isn't Slavin. OPC is not, but I've never.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's
I
working.
get confused. I must have missed.
Tori says, "Wow, Becky's saying she wanted to call the cops, and Keem told her, no, you can't, or you're fired. We can't call cops for stuff like this." What did she say she wanted to call the cops for, though?
That's a crazy workplace environment.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
But why did she listen to him? Why not just say like?
Because your stuff was stolen.
Oh, I see.
I told you.
I mean, it is ridiculous, but it's also.
Come on.
You can't take away someone's legal rights. And he say like, I'm hands off.
You got to play it cool, man.
He did, like with her essay stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute this so only you can hear real quick. They're clearing. Everything's clearing.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
Discord. We got it. Thank you.
Trapper Don.
Thank you.
It's funny. I worked with a guy named Trapper.
We got the Wi-Fi back. Let's post
this
on
just
Twitter
Trapper.
and get some stuff started. Roxy assaulting her. Did she kind of get in a fight with Roxy though?
Virgil, you really walked me up to the gallows and just turn your back is what you do. We walk up to the gallows and you just
all right.
You don't even pat me on the back. You
maybe
just fucking
Discord's down.
leave.
Doesn't matter. I sent them.
Don't put that on there.
Share from there. Okay.
I swear. I don't want to talk outside the court or whatever it's called. 15. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
All right.
What happened to my phone?
It's right here. I'm sitting on it.
Why do you keep taking all my devices?
I didn't take
This is what we're at. This is where we're at the moment. We're just getting everything assembled. We're assembling the choir, and it's like the fucking
little on with our life here.
Symphonies we heard doing that weird just prep music. $15.
Is Fat Camp really over?
Did you see him take his belt off for me yesterday?
Let's find out.
Foreman, did we talk about that? I didn't put that in our little HR meeting, did I? What was that?
Good title.
Or are a few cows straggling?
Did I tell anybody?
Let's find out
about this also that he said? Do you guys don't know what he said? He went like this.
It's not over because I'm gonna make it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. But also we might.
Sure, Grace.
If anybody's familiar with if anybody heard of NWA and what Jerry Heller did to Eazy and them talented poets from Compton, California, he went like this. Hey, has a person ever just grabbed you aside and said, "Hey, I could turn your image into a," and I can't even say what he said. This son of a gun.
Who else is in there?
Thank you for the link. I did post it as well. We had to pin it.
Okay, good enough.
I give him Suge Knight gave him AIDS. Suge Knight definitely injected him with way something different than AIDS because you don't even die that fast.
Right, you guys
he died within what? It was under a month.
Go for a ride. Go for a ride.
He was under a month.
You go for a ride.
Yeah, no, they fucked him up good. Only person ever died from AIDS that quick.
Do you want me to roll you a couple smokes?
Nothing to see here.
No.
All right.
Remember, you can get off your bike.
Oh, it's not really an insider's info. I'm just kind of connecting dots. This is where I've always watched this shit go down. I would think they're going back to that hotel or the.
All right, here we go. Battery pack, phone. Don't need anything else.
And fuck with them or not, or they can just do this.
Bail money. Yeehaw!
Break me down, right? Because that works. That's always gonna be like, what the fuck is it?
All
There's
right.
there's so many
Let's go
different
for a little
avenues.
adventure.
It could be
Let's
a
go for
weird
a little
circle
adventure,
jerk.
chat.
Circle jerk. What do you, yeah, I mean, I really don't. I would have thought they were going to meet Joe. I heard that, and I heard Salvo. So
It's a pretty cool hat. Thank you. I got it from a guy at the bar the other day. Literally yesterday. Okay. Here we go.
how much are Stetsons anyway? How much is a Stetson?
Night, look great.
Thank you. Thank
Watch
you
for your
guys.
anxiety, He-Man. Hopefully you've had something to sip on or anything to get that anxiety down. We're gonna go on a GoPro basket ride. See the wheels. Look at the cemetery. What I'd be interested in is looking at the cemetery, the names of the
Okay.
people.
All right, chat. Let's go for a little ride. Woo! All right.
Like a bunny hill? Like a bunny
We're
hop?
gonna go cow wrangling. Yeah.
No way.
We're gonna go cow wrangling.
There ain't no
Oh
fucking
wait, I'm gonna be on a highway. I should probably wear my actual helmet. Sorry.
If it's that backwards helmet, guys, I don't know how
Yeah,
long I'm
I'll
supposed to
hype
be able
up
to
what else
contain
they-
myself with this.
Hold on a second. I need my helmet. I'm not gonna wear this cowboy hat on an actual highway. Mommy needs
Yeah,
to
that is a
skate.
weird. It's a weird one, and I don't know if he.
Can you
I don't
pass
know
me
why.
my actual helmet?
Because he can riff
probably
off
have
the
something
bullshit.
to file.
It's that fucking Packers helmet, guys. This is.
The real one.
I have a tough time with this. I wish there was somebody else up here that could just. Because I know it can't even be
Thank you.
Jeremy.
Johnny
Because
Rob, thank you for
as a
getting
Seahawks fan, I
sub.
know that we don't play either one. This team
Oh,
is
yeah,
garbage,
that's true.
dude. Worst. One moment. Charge the gates. Exactly, chat ready. That's obviously what we have to do here. We're going to take a second. She's obviously putting on the helmet.
The buckle in between.
Like that? Okay.
I like when they talk. He never hangs up. Anyway, we're in the cemetery in Texas, midfield. I want to say I don't know exact locations. We're on mute right now. We have 126 and 24 motherfuckers here for 24 hours in a day. It's full circle here.
Thank you.
This is going to be great. Bike baskets are very cute. So Johnny Rebound in Kick Chat. Let's keep an eye on him for the rest of this stream. We all got to have tasks here. The next one is Johnny Rebound.
Okay, maybe if I was all twisted up, then it won't
That
be.
bike basket is very cute.
Okay.
Let's check on him. Let's see what he keeps saying the rest of this. See what Ben the smart man. Tommy ain't gonna keep dealing with that Packer hat. It's gonna fumble him all the time. Smart, get that hat. I thought they blew it up when they OPC Don 2 or whatever his name was, OPC Marty 3 was having the lobster cages.
Fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay.
The lobster cage smart guy.
Yeah.
One moment, we got to keep our eye on that guy. Johnny Rebel. Okay.
Oh, a grown-up helmet. Oh. Are you having Uncle Joe take you up there? Just gonna go bike around, see what's up, see what's popping. I do have an invite after all. Thank you for the
Invites.
gift, Johnny. Thank you.
If anything we're learning about Texas is invites. Is it loosely used? The word invites is taken a whole, like vampires, you can't invite them into, like, really, when you say invites, you really take it a certain type of way. Mute and invites is the thing. Johnny Rebel, me and my brother. What is she yawning? Yawned in my face. Okay. I can see how we're doing today. I can see what this is going to be. I can see. Johnny Rebel said something about it. He had a basket on a bike with it.
Here we go. Grown up helmet. Grown up bike. Thank you, Dad. Here, just keep this. It's too big for the basket. It's behind the camera. Thank you, though. All right, let's go. Let's go.
We're back in, and we're back in. Yes, exactly. The way they use invitation is very. As they're riding on a trailer park. If you guys don't see the groundwork of a nice, like it's like the prologue of a good horror story. The beginning. He's having issues with Kick too. He's a regular person. the last thing we're obviously thinking is we don't want no biffs. We're getting quiet here. Look at this. Remember, I don't even want. I was about to go into it when the kid with the silver bullet had to ride his bike all fast, so he could fix that chick. That's just maybe you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Gotta think of something. That's the only thing I can think about it with a bike right now.
It's kind of too big. Never mind. I'm doing too much. Oh.
Classic. Doing too much. It happens. Holy cow! I got 16 people in the backstage. I'm not bringing any of you up. This you guys look like hoodlums. Get out of here. There's a pleasant. It's called a
Should
Wizard
I
of
ride
Oz.
on the?
What? You're gonna get
Should I
spackled.
ride towards people or against?
This is another.
I guess towards people.
If you're conscious of it, yes, drive the way that you feel safest. If you're like you're not thinking about it, it's just like you're just doing. Do what you do. Damn it. Right? I don't know.
All right.
No matter what, you're riding a bike on a goddamn highway.
Nice and flat.
Yeah, where the tires are up good. Oh gosh, look at it. I love this. Grace is such a queen. Johnny Rebel. Definitely go ahead when you can come over here and you can check in. Don't hesitate to go ahead and hit the link because we're all watching the same thing. And just here you can at least touch base with not the better, but you can touch base and might hit the ears of the wandering ones.
There's a dog yelling at me.
Holy shit. You see how fast that's going? Let's not ride our bike next to the highway. Or we can. Have anybody been hit by a car before?
Oh.
Not fast? I don't know. Maybe you guys haven't. It's weird. So this is where we're at. Salvo's obviously she's going to pick up Salvo. That's not going to work on that bike. We can take the long way back. There's so many questions of where we're going to be. We kind of know the layout of how it's going to go down after this. Somebody said a word the other day that's going to be a good word for what's going on here. It's going to need the soothing period. Right? The soothe part, run into another mistake. Wait, and can we have we got to have a review. Who knows who Darius IRL is?
Recon.
Got a bone to pick. We got a bone to pick. Silver definitely would fit in that basket. And he would do it too, like cute. He'd sit in there like it's like a fun thing. Or his buddy. The buddy Hakeem, the Mexican dude. Homeboy Edwin. You could definitely throw that little Homeboy Edwin up in there. Okay. And he'd do it right. He'd know all the little songs to play to get fucking tortillas and shit. Ever since I've been craving Tex-Mex food.
This is like a farm.
Okay.
Quite literally the next farm over. After these white gates on the left. Pretty sure it's the next one.
Wait, where's she? My bad. Do we know where she's going? Does anybody know?
You guys
Maybe
hear me okay? Just put a one or two.
Sounding great.
One if you can hear me too, if not.
Is she the fucking wicked witch of in the beginning of Wizard of Oz before it gets crazy? Remember the chick shows up on the bike?
One. Okay, good.
I've never even watched Wizard of Oz, dog. I've even seen Wizard of Oz once, bro. Just kidding. Is there even a bike in it?
This is fun.
Right?
Good exercise. All right.
Okay. It is. Y'all just can't say anything about that. Yeah, you're right. It is that. That's what I can picture. Now, one thing that Grace just said there was wrong. You can't even be like, oh shit, this ain't fucking. She's pedaling a bike on a highway. There's some adrenaline there. At least, have you ever walked? People are cruising. So Monty, it does actually look remarkably flat. To tell you the truth, this does look like the same road I drive into
All right, it's
every
going up
fucking
here
day.
on the left.
What I'm seeing, it doesn't look out of place to the Midwest. Very wild. I've just never been.
Okay. Yeah.
Turn around. Every turn around. Oh,
Looks like not everybody's gone.
what? Oh, is she riding straight up to the spot?
Let's
Obviously.
see if that home savage is here. Last I checked, everyone was leaving Friday morning.
NBC doesn't want roadkill. Only Dahmer-esque people collect roadkill and dissolve the flesh from the bones and bleach the bones to hang out the
There's
house.
Mike's RV.
Duke tonight? There's a basketball game on? Fucking nobody picks Duke. Oh, well, that's it, guys. This is what we're doing here.
There's Mike's RV. You see it?
Is this a crucial
His
name?
RV is still here. Oh, I wonder who else still might be here.
Fuck, Mike.
I wonder who else might still be here.
Looks like we got all the way up to Fort Ransom.
Oh, Mikey boy.
Oh, kid behind the camera, right?
Oh, Mikey boy. Let's see. There's the lake.
She's in Snake Hell right now. She's in Snake Hell.
Let's see here. Very lovely properties around here.
It is. It looks nice. It looks regular.
There's the island. Lol cows exposed. Hey man, Mike's here. That's all I'm saying.
He was definitely
Mike,
ready
you have
to
Honcho,
do some
you
content.
second in command.
He wanted it. He was ready to play. He was ready to at least fucking put a little
Cars
action
down
out.
there.
There's nothing wrong with.
That's
I'm
one
assuming.
of the lodges, isn't it? Hold on.
I'm assuming Keem's only a pussy
gotta
because
zoom in.
of Brantley, right? I mean, I'm assuming
Ain't
we
that
all
one of
know
the
that.
lodges right there?
I never saw him. Yes.
Ain't that like 3 cars there? That's a big pickup truck.
Well, what kind?
Oh, I wonder who else might be here. Look, there's a car over there.
Damn, that was the big ass place that they
Interesting.
talked about. It all makes sense, I guess, from a little bit of content.
Lalka having a cult ceremony tonight. Well, they went off air, but doesn't seem like nobody's here exactly. But I ain't seen anybody. That might just be somebody else's property, actually.
This edging is. I know you're right.
Dickings? Lovely road, though. Seriously, gorgeous road.
Jeremy, can you get that out of chat? Come
Yeah,
on.
no, that's just somebody's house. That one. I was wrong about that.
That's fucking nuts. Why didn't anybody
Danger.
pre-warn me that she was right there?
All right. I don't think there's much else this way. The place is gorgeous. I know, right? And yet, in this last 5 minutes, chat, and I really do mean this, I believe that I've created better content than all of Lolcow Fat Camp. Just this right here. Mike, don't drive in the RV was rental. Okay, and they don't have an RV for rental at the property. I gotta turn around. Oh. Oh. Turn.
Good effort. Pulling through. I'm not a fan of them type of handlebars. It's a long story. We'll have to do that. Oh, fuck. Just set the thing down now.
Oh, no. Okay.
So good.
Slight problems. That's why I need like a head camera or something.
True.
What happened
Hey,
with
you'll
you and
call me.
Savage? I'll show you what happened.
Savage didn't
I'll
want
show
that
you what
action.
happened
And I
with you
did see the
Savage.
local Aussie thing because people were screaming in my computer all night. That was fucking out in this main area, and I could hear it. Okay.
Okay.
Right now, know what we would have had? We could
Sirens
have actually had a nice little bend, little tap back in
I heard
after
Siren did some recon on me last night.
sneezing,
Kima's watching.
hanging up. Put the dogs off the scent. They could just come and be like, "Yeah, we're thinking about going to Colorado, and we heard that the Devil's Tower is a nice place to go, or even over to Arizona, and just throw everybody off their scent, and then sneak back at the." Don't say them words unless you come up here. Certain people aren't allowed. Okay, so this is a message board. I hate calling chat. Right? Or we're gonna keep calling people chat. It's a message board. Whenever I'm in, everything can go away whenever
Why
I'm not
did you
around.
turn around? This is a dead end road. It's not like
What
it
we're
goes
doing
anywhere.
here is this is a message board. Hey chat. Can't do it.
I don't see anybody, just a bunch of
2025.
cars.
So because
Maybe they'll
Edward sent
hide
that at
inside.
6:33, 6:33 is 6, 66, 12, 3. Get up here. Yes, it is. You're writing messages.
running.
Hold on. Who's it fucking?
They
Am I
run.
wrong? This is the posting much to a
Lovely day
message
for a
board.
bicycle ride.
It checks out.
It's kind of nice. It's very gray.
Hi, that checks out, dude. And I heard you talking that computer talk, so you can't tell me that this doesn't it? It really doesn't check out like that.
I did see
The
somebody
message board. There's a form.
at that
We're
main
all gathering
lodge.
together.
Somebody
I could be stretching.
dipped out and then ran back
I find Johnny.
in. Police incoming.
Really? A message board is a form. This is why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't this all the chat area be considered a form?
A bunch of men afraid of a woman on a bicycle.
Yeah, I thought a form was a
They're like I literally saw.
chat.
I
We're
saw
gonna deal with
somebody,
this. We're gonna keep going with this, and
like,
I'm
poke their
gonna
head
trust
out
you
from
because I
around
did
the-
hear you talk a couple
the far.
things with
I
tech
can't
with
zoom in, but the far left end of the lodge.
Dalmatian Dog,
And I couldn't see who
which
it
I
was.
was very upset with. That
looked
you guys all nerded
like
out
a
last
guy,
night.
but it's really too
Computer
far
and
away.
shit, and I was not allowed to fucking come play because he fucking thinks I don't know shit. It's embarrassing. Motherfucker wants to talk about Naughty by Nature.
So this is what happened with Savage.
You know about Naughty by Nature?
Miss talk a lot of shit. Miss, I know what I'm doing.
What? A bunch of men afraid. Who said that?
Restoration Ranch, there it
He's
is.
good. He's good. I want to get him
Miss,
busted.
I know what I'm doing, right? This is what happened with Savage. Let me show you exactly what happened to him. No, dude, there's a car there. There are multiple cars there. Hold on. Wait, let me show you this.
Use your Zoom at least, please. At least if you're gonna.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get a good view.
Yeti Life's another son of a gun there, Edward. That's super scared
Yeah.
to come over here, acting like we don't know him.
Car there.
He spent the night at my house and he slept in a sleeping bag of mine in a tent outside. And this guy never comes over here. And he knows I have a Yeti cooler. A Yeti cooler is a real
Am I
deal.
as far as I can go? You see that? Right
That
there.
is true. Thursday is the night. Is it Thursday?
Right there.
I was doing some of this weird stuff at the beginning of the
That's a
week, and my
car.
days got wild, dude.
There's other cars too. Right next to this house.
Yep,
Right there.
McLaro's spot on.
The pickup truck.
Yeti Life, you didn't miss.
There's definitely cars there. 2 cars. One woman protest. King is watching with binoculars.
Oh, she found the bike on Craigslist, and it
There's nothing
was
busted up car. No,
$50
that got
maybe.
towed.
I was getting some paint
way
yesterday.
too
At
quiet.
Sherwin. She was like
This has cults
Craiglisting or
written
Amazon bikes,
all the fuck over it.
and it started with this weird, like with 2 small wheels on the back, like a tri
Team is
one.
on Queens now. Keep me updated.
And then but
Team
then
is
I guess I
literally
ended up getting a pedal
driving
bike.
home.
I
He
don't know.
posted a video of him
Shame
driving
or
down the highway.
irritated, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay, and
Which from the
So
bike?
Keith's
Okay, that
going
was
home.
that. Well, good lord, I
it
can't.
doesn't
hear
mean
any-
there aren't other piggies here. That mean, there are more cows to wrangle. You said everybody left Thursday?
It does sound
Did
high,
everybody
but
left Thursday?
and I could be super confused with that, but I do know they were bike shopping at a left field. It was straight up just
They
like
turned the lights off
divergent
outside
on
and
the path
everything's
that I thought
quiet.
they were going, and that's
Oh, it's starting to
I'm
rain.
used to it.
Okay, last thing. Let me show you what happened.
Here we go.
Let me show you where I went yesterday. Big savage.
Oh,
Big
sure,
shit
for sure at
talking
night. So
savage.
this means at night.
Big miss,
Way ahead.
I'ma get you. I'ma get you. You talking shit, I'ma talk to you. Come meet me, bitch.
These are
Come
things we
meet
don't
me,
want to. Okay,
bitch.
Grace should pretend to be
All right,
Sandra.
so what did I do?
For sure.
I drove.
Are you fucking
Around the
serious,
corner.
bro?
Ain't nobody there.
Is it busted? Is it because it's loud?
No lights
I
on.
noticed
no
I do have it
cars
turned up too
around.
loud.
So guess what? I continue driving down the road to this here gate. And I parked right about there for like 20 seconds just to make sure I wasn't missing her. This here gate. Restoration Ranch.
Foreman, all of her
Oh,
organs are
there's a
failing
fast
since
one
the
in the
minute we
corner
came
out
out of the vagina.
I wonder who it is.
Okay.
Wait, who is it? Oh my god.
What?
Who is that? Is that Boogie?
Well, you'll know because he's
I'm
big.
waving. Is that Boogie? Come here, cowboy.
Gosh, she can see so much better than we can.
We found one, boy.
Oh, the fucking failed voice, dude, Joe. Fucking Joe, dog. I knew it.
Why is he just sitting in his car
that
then?
fucking rap song.
All right, there's the content you wanted, okay? We have the cattle in range. There he is. It looks like Boogie to me. I could be wrong.
I can't
But
tell.
it's
I gotta
certainly a
look.
fatty.
Fucking Joe.
Is that one of them? Sure looks like it. Get closer.
Yeah.
No, man. They're gonna fucking call the
You're
cops.
tripping. Go ahead and go back home then.
Not that I'm doing anything wrong, but
Next time you do this,
we did our
fucking
recon.
Nokia
We got a
9740,
cow.
whatever they use to shoot
Let's
the moon.
go. It's not
Fucking
King,
moon
that's
one.
for sure.
All players know what I'm talking about. The fucking Nokia 940, whatever the fuck.
Stay on the road.
With the moon zoom.
Go closer, pussy. There's a bell button next to the
Big
gate.
deal like 5 years ago.
But I don't know
More
if
than
that's
likely,
him, though.
it's the helmet,
Can I go
Foreman.
back? I don't mind.
It's more likely the helmet that you had rudely brought up and was like, "This, don't remember you
I
got
don't
your
know if
helmet
it's
on,
him.
dude."
That's the
Like
only
a
reason
jerk.
why.
Friggers,
I don't know who it
die.
is.
You forget.
You know what? Fuck it. I was fucking invited there.
Piss on the fence.
You know what?
Fuck
Let's
it.
just go see.
She saw it one second.
I was fucking invited.
I mean, she yelled at least and called him Boogie and zoomed in.
Oh,
You're close
Bessie.
to it.
Alright, come on. We
I
got
brought
one
you
on our
these
sides.
flowers. She could say
Let's not
something
be
like
a
that.
pussy ass bitch about this.
Foreman, who gets spooked over a fat guy? I just listened to you and a big guy talk about your fears of going into bars.
No, dude. There's a pickup truck by Mike's RV.
Your fears
Tell
of
me that's all rented.
everything, dude.
Oh.
Funny. That was funny.
The door's
It
shut
took you
now.
a long way to get there.
Whose car is that? Isn't
We're
that
never gonna
fucking
know a car
Tina's
because we don't know what they drive.
Isn't that Tina's car? It's got a whole black stuff on the passenger door.
Exactly. Thank you, Stephen Thurman. Stephen Thurman's powerful name.
There's one
I like the way
RV.
you
There's a
came in here
pickup
like
truck
that,
behind
Stephen
it.
Thurman. Are you from the Thurman football family or Thurman football family? Strong name.
She's a parkour. Tina rented a car. She didn't drive hers. So whose car is that? It could be one of like Nightmares or something. You think all these people are not doing anything? You think they all left Thursday?
Put a pin in that, Foreman.
Tina rented a car. Boogie rented a car. Okay, so who is it? Who is it then? I don't care who it is. I just want to know. This is a look inside the cult compound. There are so many trashy people. It's hard to pick whose car.
Do you want me to continue that story or what? Who writes that? Okay. And then? And then
Maybe
what, Edward?
cleaners.
I'm tired and I close my curtain. Imagine looking out the window.
I mean,
and
I wait.
and saying, why is that 30-year-old
Come on out,
woman
Savage.
wearing
I'm
a
at the
helmet?
gate. I'm at
What?
the gate, Savage.
Abusing myself? We finally went there. What we're going to do here is thank you for the pause here. See,
I'm at
Edward,
the
what
gate,
that
Savage. Come on, Savage. I know you're watching, Savage. I know you're watching. Whoever else the fuck is here. I know you're watching. Keem, give him the go-ahead. Give him the go-ahead, buddy.
green light.
It's gonna be
Green-
okay. Let your cult followers step outside, Keem. Let them come say hi.
Fucking A.
Savage challenged me to a fight yesterday.
You're
I
supposed to
showed up.
hooty hoo.
I showed up at the gate. Her bitch ass weren't here. So let's see one of you come say hi. One of you little piggies. Somebody's walking over. I don't know who.
Mhm. She tripped out.
Savage hell, she talked too much trash.
Now you got to look up and be like, what time is it then? When? Huh? I see that dung right there.
Dude, that's a lolcow guy. That's like Twiggy. He's wearing the hoodie. Chat, he's wearing the lolcow hoodie. He's wearing that trash ass hoodie.
I don't even see the
Come
red,
say
white, and
hi,
yellow
Twiggy.
ugly ass
I'm not
sweatshirt,
gonna
bro.
hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you, Twigster. Come on, buddy.
From Twiggy, that's actually
Come
her
on.
perfect fight.
Come here, Twiggy. Come here, Twiggy. Come on, say hi, buddy.
They're coming down off.
Say hi, buddy. Don't sneak into your cabin. Just say hi. Come on, it's not that. What am I gonna do?
Got a
What am I
helmet
gonna do?
on.
Oh, he's walking back.
I hear you.
He's
I hear
walking
you.
back.
Nice.
He's walking behind the cabins. That's
Holy
definitely him.
Look at that thing like a Sasquatch.
Hey, Twiggy! Where'd he go?
He walked that walk on
He's
purpose,
walking
even if
behind
it
the
isn't.
cabins.
Who gets out of breath
Catch
first?
him on the other side.
Grace
Where'd he
or
go?
the
There he
Tepsi?
is.
Edward,
Where's he going? Where the fuck is he going?
which album's better? Any Megadeth album?
We got one of them. Not a fatty, but there
Post
he goes. He's wearing
Dave
his fucking hoodie. I can't believe people wear that in real life.
Yeah, no, I would never wear it in real life. What a fuck.
There he goes behind the pickup truck. He thinks he's cool. Twiggy, you're scared of a girl. Come on, this is sad, bro. There's the pickup truck I was talking about.
I'm assuming it's. What does that
There he
face
is.
mean? What? Did Dave Mustaine comment?
Twiggy,
I'm assuming.
I know you're watching.
Mo-
Stop being
Monty?
such a bitch ass. Remember,
Because you've had to
Twiggy, you
listen
were
to
gonna
fucking
invite me
Saint
out to
Anger
your
for
place
so
in
much?
North Carolina. We were gonna go blow up cars. You really gonna do me like this, bro?
What a
Because
walk.
Keem told you. Come on, you little hick. It's what a sad lot. What a sad lot. That's definitely Twiggy. I don't think anybody else here is as skinny as that.
Pulled up. No, for sure not. Pulled up at the gate.
This is Alex
Where's-
Jones level cult infiltration. I did yell out for him. I said Twiggy. He knows I'm here, dude.
With all due respect, she's
Twiggy!
past being in Texas. She's at the spot.
Twiggy!
Yeah, exactly. He is a little
Let's go see if we can
something.
get him. Should we go back to
I
the
would have
boat?
spun his head off so fast if I was that other dude and he was like fighting the first couple nights and it was goofy. I'm like,
Twiggy!
that ain't gonna work for me.
Maybe we can catch him going around. the
Did
other
anybody
side.
else have a friend that was actually like one of them psychos? 1 second, we'll tap back. in.
Twiggy! Twiggy! All right, come on.
Come on in. Hear him out. Yeah,
Yeehaw!
she's damn right. She's
We're going to
there.
catch him at the other side. Let's go!
She just said she was going fucking.
Come on, Twiggy, you ain't gonna run away
Whatever
now,
she was
boy.
saying.
You ain't gonna run away right now, boy. From North Carolina, I thought you had some balls.
Edward, I don't know what them words mean to make me feel a certain type of way.
Twiggy.
Monty sent me already pictures in her DM that would make you blush.
Twiggy.
Okay?
Twiggy.
And these are things I don't want to talk about. But I have
It's
to.
wrangling time.
Okay?
Hello.
Right there, good or bad. That's one of the reasons why I even keep entertaining this.
I saw you, boy. You can't hide forever.
Jesus.
Am I getting nervous? No, I just want to get a better view of him. He went around the other way.
What's wrong with you?
Come on, Twiggy, break outside of the cult. It's not that bad, buddy. Reality is great. Real life is a lot of fun, Twigs.
Okay, where's
Come on, buddy.
Yago? You know that for sure.
It's
Michael's
not that
RV.
scary, I promise.
She can't help herself, Edward.
Bro, I seriously promise it's not that scary.
For sure.
You can have fun. We can do IRL. There's a truck down that way.
We know. You want no way. Exactly. See, but we don't want to do these things.
I'm gonna just chill right here.
In public, so.
See what that truck is all about. You see
Little
it?
Eddie
I
Shaman,
don't know. Could be nothing. Could be somebody.
second baseman for the Oakland A's, 1998 to 2003. I don't highlight nothing, dude. If I highlight one and then I start being the highlighter,
You were the gifted sub,
what happens
Joe.
is people think that I do the
Twiggy,
nicer
it's not that
comments and
bad.
highlight.
Look, you can get a bike.
Okay, so I can't highlight.
You
If
can
I
ride a
start
bike
highlighting,
around.
ooh, Tom is
You
just-
can have fun. You can meet people in the town. Look, bro. Look, bro. Look down there.
Let's
You
get
see that?
Jeremy's up there.
Like 5 minutes down that way.
Come
bro.
on, that
There's a town full of people who are like
This
local and cool and not part of a cult. That could be fun, don't you think, buddy?
Hey,
You know, you sure you don't want to break out? You don't feel a little bit
Don't
like
be
a
putting
loser
that on
wearing
my
that hoodie?
thumbnail. I never sent for
Wearing
this
that
chick.
sad hoodie. Yeah, I think the
Didn't she
truck
just
is
say something to one of my
people who
favorite
live behind
ladies?
the ranch. Tina is in Queen's chat. Becky has Jaffe on.
I'm just saying.
Twiggy would fit in the basket. Yeah, come on, Twiggy. I go, little Twiggy.
What's that?
Twiggy.
Is this a common thing?
Stay at the exit and pretend to be an extreme fangirl who wants
Combo?
autographs. Actually, that's kind of true.
Thomasina.
That camp was weird. It didn't feel like they were
Combo
having
sounds
fun
like
at all. Well, I don't know, chat. What do you want me to do? Oh, this car's coming
We're
up.
tapping in today. Let's do this.
Vincent's
fucking-
United.
Archiving, monitoring, reconning, advising.
Have
all
a
sorts
simp
of different-
offer to buy the saddle
A
yet?
lot.
No, not
I'm
yet.
glad you're here.
Someone tell Queen's Grace is outside.
And also, keep an eye on Kick Chat for any weird chatters.
It's because
This
they're all
Johnny
acting and staging
RED,
content. It's not genuine.
we need to get him over here. We need to talk to him. Let's start touching base with some of these gentlemen. Or
This pickup
females,
truck is
whatever.
getting closer. I doubt it's anybody. But I'm perfectly allowed to be here.
I don't even know what that is. Why? What the fuck is that pickup? This is F3.
Yeah, it's just a farmer.
Yeah, check Kick Chat.
Just a
Not the
farmer.
weirdo. Just this. His game was Johnny.
I know, it's a
Johnny
Kick Chat.
Reb.
What do you want?
Johnny Reb is funny.
What do you want me to do?
Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Is it me? I think it's me. You're being sarcastic. You're being sarcastic. I re-listened my stream. Here we go again. There's not palm hand.
See, into the live stream.
I read her future by that little
do
bit.
that.
I'm also
Okay,
into
let's
palm
plug this
reading.
back in.
I do that. We're into a lot of esoteric.
Uncle Joe
We're into a
time.
lot of, knowledge.
Grace, you can make $1,000 off a single bike.
Oh, somebody said that.
Nice close up. Now what? Now what do we do? You want to stay at the front gate? You want gate content? I mean, there's people here.
Like Fruity Pebbles?
Want to ride down the side road again?
Oh, like Fruity Pebbles. Captain Crunch is good tasting, but the mouth can't take it. Really.
Go
The
check
inside
in
of my
on
mouth
Dorothy's
feels like what
here. Now,
Lynx
hop the gate. I'm not hopping the
brought up when I had to hear that yesterday about the inside of her treasure or the inside of the passageway after a encounter.
Love the commitment and
That's what
ambition.
my
Very
mouth feels like.
redeeming. Wow, thank
Captain
you.
Crunch.
Go in the gate.
Life is good. That can get
I
soggy nice.
can.
I like nice soft cereal. Soft cereal.
Mingle with the locals.
You guys know what I'm talking about? The
Bring and ask gate owner for a
raping
tour.
that happens on the inside of your
He's
mouth.
not available.
Them little things. And when I had to listen to Stinky Brie yesterday, which
He's not available till Friday. Don't ask me how I know that.
checks are good, but the checks mix is balling. My brain can never really. I think
Great
check
job. Yell at the
mix.
gate a bit more and leave.
OPC, I'm just saying she could make. What the? Oh, East Coast is saying that. I was like, what the?
Trying to see. Twiggy's in there, bro. Twiggy's watching this. Twiggy, come have a drink with me. Come have it. Should I DM Twiggy? I forgot I have his DM. He probably blocked me, but Twiggy, I know you're watching. I don't need to DM him. Twiggy, come on. Look how cute I look. Come have a beer with me, bro. Leave the cult for a minute. Leave the cult for a minute.
You think I give a fuck? Fuck you.
DM him? Okay. I'll be right back.
All bitches I fucking do shit. I fucking do big things. That was funny. I forget about them. Where did that person go? Where did that lady go? There was a big push. So there I was. A friend of mine gave me these mushrooms. Ate them. Some people call it like a hero dose. Just a couple months ago, and it all started good. It started just fine, but then I went into like there's a time you don't get like the parental discretion is advised. Please be advised. Turn this off. Skip forward another 4 minutes. This is nowhere near. This is parental discretion. What happened was it's not that you could get like excited, right? But something happened to where I just had that on instead of listening to music because I needed music at the time when I was on like music. We'll get back to that. So ended up needing. Can't tell if she's coming. I'll put a pin in it.
Right, I'll just go back. Whatever you guys want.
Okay, I started a film called Beyond a Black Rainbow, which is a movie about like stranger or not stranger, but Stranger Things, the real story of or a more better directed, visually stimulating movie about the scientists. Started scared myself anyway, but what?
Let's go down the side way. See if we can see him.
When you talk,
actually, Twiggy's not a cow.
I don't
know what Twiggy is. Here, I'll turn you guys this way so you can see. There it is. Whoops.
With the amount of bees and what happened? What happened there? No, you're fine. We'll get to it later. Anyways, what I was just saying was
I feel something cooking, I feel something in the air.
I could see things on the screen that wasn't there. And it was trippy. And I thought she was a person in a wheelchair.
I don't know what it is yet.
The Josie lady was on my screen, like just on it. And
where's Twiggy at?
It actually tripped me out. I was like seeing everybody look like they were like in like a wheelchair.
Hello, buddy.
Every streamer I saw was like, it looked like they were like living in that type of situation. I'm like, am I living in a world where
fight, theoretically, but like
everybody is physically like in pain or whatever, and they use these screen filters?
I drove all this way. You're not gonna give me a nice hello?
We'll figure it out in a second. But
shit.
Definitely. I thought they had like filters, like, and everybody had like the pretty cam up. But then I was like blurring the lines of.
Don't chase me, please. Okay. Back on the road. Sorry.
Every person.
Okay.
Coach of the Vikings. I watched some of his.
That was
things.
scary.
I wanted to snap myself out of it.
I thought the dog might
Everyone
follow
looked like
me.
they were like no
There was
joints.
no
like,
fence, bro.
scared me, but not scared.
All right, a little bit
That was it.
scary.
We'll get better next time.
I think that's the Lord's way of saying
Coheed
no,
Consumer
not this way.
13.
All right. What's next?
Have we thought of the weather? Is she chilly?
No,
I'm pretty sure she doesn't have slacks
It
on. She doesn't have
wasn't,
proper footwear on.
It wasn't them. It was random. Those were random people.
And then
It
at the
was
same
a-
time,
it was
that
a
bike doesn't
random
look like it has
woman.
any get up on it. If
She
she had
lives
to
here.
escape it.
She was literally nicer than any of these fucking losers. She waved to me.
What is it?
Okay. Why is this being so wiggly? What the hell is wrong with this?
Dancing on the something scares me. I see all you 17 people trying to get in here. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to bring anybody up right now. Anytime you guys want to go ahead and get in line, there's going to be so many when they open it. I have a private chat that I got to hit the button of. I'm not going to hit it. Is it fear? No.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
Maybe
get to
we
that.
head back at this point.
There's an open panel, open neutron panel. We're all just figuring out. Yeah,
Dog
everyone
does
is
not
gone
like
now.
me.
There's nothing to crash. 100% right. That is.
I don't see anybody else out here. Good enough.
We can do a local
First
thing.
mission, still light out. Let's get back before the storm hits.
You can obviously see that. Thanks for
More
ruining that.
bike content.
65 people in waiting. I feel like I'm Houston right now. Just having a walkout thing. 1 second. We're gonna get everybody up here. Jesus, thanks for post that in the fucking real chat. Yes, come on. In 1963, my father owned a radio tower. He used to broadcast out of a basement.
Oh, my thighs burn. It's enough
Foreman.
to drive you
Foreman.
crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. Oh, that's the orchard that Joe's friend owns.
If she
I
brings up
see.
this Joe
You guys
fella
see the
one more
orchard?
time.
It's on the right.
No, let's go see Joe. And I would like to see if he bought himself a hat the next day. Because anytime I see a sucker lose a hat, he never really shows up the next day with the same type of hat. You learn to never give a hat away to a.
Here comes my dad in the RV.
Stop swerving.
What is
Trying
he
to
doing?
hold it in the road.
What
He's
do
doing it
you
with one
want?
arm.
Oh, Twiggy just messaged me back. Yo, where you at?
Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Dial in, everyone.
Twiggy, I'm coming. I'm gonna save you, Twiggy. 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 I'm coming, buddy. I'm gonna save you from the cult. Come on, buddy.
Go ahead and hit
Join
that
me.
link. Go ahead and hit that link. Maybe we're getting
Join
some,
me,
maybe we're not.
Twiggy.
But at the same time, we're on the edge.
Join me, Twiggy. Twiggy, I said I'd meet him at the gate. Let's go. Twiggy. I'm coming, Twiggy. I'm gonna save you. I love you, Twiggy. Defect.
I dare her to fucking say that one more time about some of these random ass texts. You know what I mean? It's not that
Twiggy, I love you. Twiggy, come, meet me. I'm almost at the gate. I'm out of breath.
Are the owners of the ranch gonna deep?
Twiggy.
They need to see. Yeah, they're gonna obviously.
Twiggy.
Good call, Loco Rejects. Yeah, she is over whooping right now. She's doing too much. You're right.
Twiggy.
At the same time, what if it's been a wild week, right? It's been a wild week. His wife is fucking cranky. She's in a wheelchair, I've heard. Maybe not. But this bitch can ride a bike.
There he
Okay.
is.
So now maybe he sees her riding a bike and like fucking look how fast she's pedaling. Look at that. She's gonna skid in there, dude. Like
Twiggy!
imagine her coming in and skidding in like that, dude.
I feel like he can't hear me. Bro! Here he is! Oh my gosh! We're gonna say hi!
Let's go.
Can we get him to the bar? Hi!
That's right.
Let's go.
The helmet too. Now the helmet is baller.
Let's
Correct?
go. He's gonna let me in,
The
bro.
helmet is
We got
balling
this.
now. Thanks, OPC. What did I do?
Did he get the okay from Keem is the question. Is this
More
the
than
setup?
likely. More than likely. What the heck did he say? Why are people thanking OPC? Every day, you guys yell at OPC or you love
I can't
OPC.
believe you
Can I know-
answered the message.
This dude's been trippy all week too. This is funny. This
You're the
dude-
only one here? No way.
Let's go.
For real?
Open it and let Ben in. Let's shower up and get fucking.
You don't
we
mind
got
if
a
I'm
night.
streaming, do you? If I'm streaming. I'm so glad you came to say hi.
That's fucking legit. All you queers.
Okay.
Sorry, that's rude. Look at it, is that
You
motherfucker?
came to get a video? You want to go to the bar and have a drink?
No, I can't drink. I have food poisoning.
Oh, you're
Really?
sick.
Life of doubles yesterday.
Come on. It's right down the road. I know a bunch of cool guys there.
But yeah.
I'm not on the property.
Technically not.
No.
Technically
No.
not. But you
So
are.
you
Good
should kinda
man, good
should've
man for
invited me
playing
in
fair.
before you did that. Come on, man. Don't be
I
so
don't know the code.
hostile.
I don't know the code.
You're stuck here and they didn't give you the code, so you can't leave?
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for my ride to the airport right now.
So go get a beer. They can pick you up at the bar down the
This is
road.
good enough. She did it, motherfucker.
Why not? Come on, bro. You're so small. You could fit through right here. You don't need to know the gate
Right, he
code.
could. Boom, he's outside the gate door.
You're
He's
free.
outside the
You're
gate door.
free. No, now you have to come with. Now you have to come with.
She grabbed him. Just kidding.
I know. It's all right.
Nice, nice. Well
Come on,
played. Well
man.
played.
Twiggy,
played
you know
fair.
you want to. You want to try on my bike? You want to try on my bike?
But I don't know how to ride a bike. Really?
You know he
You don't
wants
know how to
to.
ride a bike? You want me to teach you?
Nah.
There's a nice little road over there.
I know how to ride a motorcycle, but a bike, that's scary.
All right. You don't want to go to the bar. You want to give me a tour?
I can't.
Why not? You can have
Played
guests.
fair, though.
You're
He
the only
played
one
fair. He did the
here.
move.
You're the only one here.
It's not my property though.
It's not Keem's property. You're here from the lessee. Come on, let me get a little tour. I'll leave.
I can't give the tour, you know. Unfortunately, I have a specific duty.
For the content.
It would, you know,
It'd be funny. Come on, what are you doing? What are you scared of Keemstar?
Get the fuck out of here. She's gonna overwhoop him. Don't say keeps it. Look at the. He did make him shave his
Got a
head.
mohawk? I have no idea. I
Definitely
thought you
skinny
made you do that.
motherfucker, huh?
I was still my, you know, own choice.
Twiggy, come on. I've been.
All
I've
right,
been.
don't
I've been.
beg no longer.
Your,
Do a nice
your,
exit.
your
Have a nice
employee has
exit.
slandered me. He's dragged me across the coals. He got my YouTube channel taken down. Well, just come have a beer.
Well played.
Okay, a Sprite, a soda.
Carbonation's actually bad for the lining of your
Fucking
stomach.
kid. He wants it a little bit
I
though.
have to avoid that, you know, at all costs. I'm all about health, fitness. That's why I'm built the way that I am.
Well, I know you've been doing a lot of streaming, but oh come on, I'm not good enough to squeeze here through here. But I could hop that fence. You could just give.
Gate licking.
Sports
Oh,
only. I'll leave you
it
alone.
did happen.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
Good idea.
You're not gonna get in trouble. What are you gonna do? You go call the cops on yourself?
Said that.
I can be here if you invite me
I don't
in.
even have cell service.
Vampires. Vampires. He's cucking the content, but he also
You called
did
the cops
man
on
up
me?
on the content a bit because this is going to be some bullshit they might have to deal with. Maybe.
Hello.
Boom, 5-0, dude. What a pussy. Here we go. It's all good. Not pussy. Well played. Let's see now. Let's see how this goes. Let's turn it up. Shut down. Let's go. He's outside the gate.
Why they called, and it's because we were doing a live event here, and they drove all the way from where?
I biked from the cemetery down the road over here.
Cemetery. I just saw
Yeah.
your dad drive by, but they've been basically stalking the event, trying to find any way to break in.
That's not true. He invited me to come see him.
There was no invite to the.
Yeah, he just DM'd me and said, "Where are you at?"
Yeah,
to meet up with me. I asked him out for a beer. He said, yeah, where are you at? He just invited me here. He's like trying to trap me, dude. I came here. I came to the gate. I told him I'd wait for him at the gate. He said, yeah.
Are you a manager here?
No. So I'm just a guest.
Okay.
The person who rented out the property, he left this morning, so we're leaving tomorrow. So we're just waiting for everybody else to, get their stuff packed up and ready to go.
Okay.
But we do not want anybody on the property.
Right.
I wasn't gonna go in unless he asked me in.
Is a representative of the owner or the person that is leasing the property?
Yeah, I can find somebody that should be able to. It'll take a little. It's a big property, and I don't have a way to, move around on my little legs. But if you don't mind sticking around, I'll be right back for you.
What do you-
Give me 1 minute.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Are you leaving?
I'm gonna go bike down the road. Pretty sure that's legal. He invited me here.
What?
They've been trying to trap me here. It's not worth your time. I used to work for that guy's boss. They've been telling me to come here and then calling the cops on me. Okay, that's what's been
He
going
has the
on.
helmet on, bro. Jeremy knows.
Yeah,
The chick in the helmet
they
on
had
the bike.
domestic violence and stuff. They said it would be legendary if I showed up. Then I showed up. They called the cops. I'm sorry to cause you guys problems. It's not your fault. But he literally sent me a text saying, "Hey, where you at? Let's meet up." And then I came to this gate and he was talking to me. And then, they set you guys up like this. I'm sorry. I've been in the town. I've been exploring the town. They did this to me twice now. So I'm going to go, but
Just a word of caution.
yeah.
You can't block their driveway or be on their property if they don't want you, unless you're just like approaching the gate to talk to somebody.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, that's fine by me. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry to bother you. I didn't know he was setting me up like that.
Who the
but
fuck's True
it's
Seeker knows?
ridiculous, honestly. I would have
Where's
left to
True
be honest.
Seeker knows?
Whatever. I'm sorry. I apologize for your time.
Where's True Seeker knows? She's gonna cry in the car. She's gonna cry in the car. That's fine. She never had to deal with them cops like that by herself. Them tears are gonna flow and everybody be cool. That bitch did the shit. The bitch did the shit. You guys can't be fucking talking no bullshit now on a bike with
You
a
have a nice day, sir.
helmet
Thank
on,
you.
dog.
Appreciate it.
with a bike with a helmet on.
Yo,
Look
the
at this
cop
fucking
was
crazy bitch.
helping.
She's dipping out with this.
He
I'm
said,
outta
yo.
here.
Yo, that's where you gotta go, bro.
Get it. Oh, fuck.
I'm okay, yeah, sorry.
Look.
Ow.
Get it out of there. Fuck the camera. Put it down now. Put the phone in the waistband, bitch. Get on with it. We'll
What
find
a bunch of
that's
pussies.
that.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking put the phone away.
Well,
Put the
you got
phone
your
away.
content.
Yes, you did it. You did it. No fucking way. You did it. Good work. Don't fall again.
I'm going back to the cemetery.
Yeah, the fucking
I got
title
a
work's running out,
strawberry.
don't it?
What a fucking asshole. You're all a bunch of
There's True
assholes.
Seeker. Fucking A. Is that a little something?
I'm real glad I did that the way I did that. Because I was leaving.
That was
And
fucking
he DM'd me and said, hey, where you at? I said, okay, I'll
Did
come
the
meet
whole
you.
motherfucker snuck his skinny ass through the fence even.
What a pussy.
Oh, stop it.
What
That
a
was
pussy.
He did. That was some
Even
faggoty
the
shit.
cop thought
Sorry,
you were a bitch ass nigga.
Bundle of sticks.
He thought you were a
Whoa!
bitch ass. He told me exactly where I could go. It's public
Fuck
property.
that mean, dog.
You a bitch ass pussy.
Fuck that mean, dog.
Liars.
Guess I'm in the wrong chat for what? Oh, that's not funny. Junk.
invite me
She's
to your
been
house
taking
and
L's the
call
whole
the
fucking
cops.
time. You're gonna tell me that ain't something?
What fucking pussy. What an
Am I muted?
asshole.
What, you're gonna say that's nothing?
Fuck you, Twiggy. May you rot
And she
in hell
biffed it. Went
along with your
to rape
boss,
oil
Daniel King.
plantation, fucking 2 men, Eiffel
All you
Tower
fucking
situation.
losers. May you
And then
rot
the
in
little
hell
weird
where
guy
you belong.
fucking do his little fucking thing through the fence. Come on.
Even the cop didn't like you, buddy. He didn't
And
fucking
she's still
buy
bitching.
your
I would have turned the
bullshit.
camera off, had a tear.
Little girl on a bike.
Get the link.
Girl on a
The
bike.
link, y'all want to talk that shit.
I'm
This
gonna
bitch
meet
was
you.
doing damn thing.
You call
Y'all
the cop.
talking goofy. But at the same time, maybe she could have
What
did more,
a
I guess.
bitch ass nigga.
But Now you're getting fucking weird, dog. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I can't even
I
believe
swear to
it.
God.
Yeah, that was some pussy shit. He did keep her there like a queer. Sorry, not
Look
like
at my
a
knee,
queer.
bro.
Sheesh!
That shit is fucking.
Sheesh!
Woo!
Props to you.
It's okay. Go through the pain.
I knew something was up when he was right. I thought he was just being.
subs,
Yeah, he
Kiyotashi.
did it.
Oh,
What does that mean? Who? You don't make no sense. Come get some. And this is fine. What is an open, neutral conversation? There's no winners or losers here. I'm just a commentator like Joe Buck or Troy Aikman. This bitch is getting crazy.
bitch ass. All of y'all bitch ass.
He weighs 5 pounds. He can snake his way through a thing. You call him a nigga. My bad, dude.
Here's my dad.
What's that, a nigga?
That was fucking perfect, dude. Do you see that? Do you see that? She gets the win, and then she starts getting away like the victory lap, and she fucking falls, dude.
It's now but it worked.
Dude, that was
it
the
worked
best.
in the grand,
Yeah.
It worked
Oh,
in the
look at
grand
that.
scheme. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Grace.
For you people.
Now you say you people?
Yeah. Did you see the cop though?
I didn't.
No. The
We gotta
cops-
replay that fall,
Twiggy.
King.
I
We gotta
saw
replay
the
that
videos,
shit.
I'm sorry for
Oh,
wasting
we're
your
gonna.
We got-
This has to be done.
That fall. Well, I'm saying the fall, dude. The fall is the best part.
And then-
Wow.
He invited you to the gate and called the cops.
Yeah, he did a
What
pussy move.
Fuck, nigga?
The cop goes,
He treated.
just a word of warning.
I'll shut up.
If you're in front of the gate blocking, you can't be
That
there.
was
Once you
perfect.
pass those little white
It
lines,
was good. It was good.
once you're
Perfect.
outside of the gated area,
Yeah.
you can be wherever you
The
want.
strawberry on top, right?
Based cop.
Let me reposition myself here.
I think
Fucking
they've
assholes.
looked up.
There's a lot of
way
tears.
He said they've been there at least a dozen
Closer.
times.
Is somebody clipping the fall right now? Can we get somebody to clip that
Oh, it's
fall
gotta
so we
be.
can just
It's
pull it
already.
up?
It's in motion through the internet.
Yeah,
right
somebody get
now.
that shit clipped right away.
Screenshot it, chat.
Screenshot it. How do you? I don't know. Screenshot.
Yeah, that's what he
Button
said.
configuration. Exactly who.
Like, yeah, you camp out here.
Yeah,
Okay, heading home. That was funny.
I told
These
him.
fucking New York assholes.
I told him they did it to me twice at this point.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna work on that on
Little
Truth
bitch,
Seeking
though.
News.
What a little bitch boy.
To try to keep.
We're gonna
you
now
around.
find out where the bike's gonna get placed
Then he-
too during the
And then he
travel.
walks away.
A lot of
Dude, the
content.
bike's bent from the fall.
What a bitch.
Gotta figure that out still. Where are we transporting this? Definitely Twiggy looked.
Well, he walked up to
Twiggy's
me.
chunk.
He walked up to me and he's like, "Oh, I
Yeah,
just
he
wanted to
seemed
get you
genuine.
here so I could get a video of you on the property." I said, "I'm not on the property." He goes, "Oh yeah." Retard alert! You might
Somebody
want to
clip that
watch a
shit. Somebody
few more
clip that right away. We
videos.
need an instant replay.
Personal mission.
Gia's
We
on
need an
it.
instant
Gia's on
replay,
it.
King.
Already on
To
it. The
Somebody
bike
get that
fall
shit.
is.
Lol cow awesome.
Yeah,
The bike fall is,
absolutely.
but I've had one of them before.
Lol cow
Mm.
pussy.
I've done something big and then all of a sudden fucking hurt myself right after. Like,
You guys the most bitch made activity.
Oh yeah, for sure. The adrenaline got to her, no doubt. Dude, the adrenaline just got right to her brain, and she just fucking.
They should
That's how
be.
it goes.
Yeah.
They should. Yeah, they really. I think they really would be.
Oh, here's someone at the gate.
oh, and now Ben wants a little. He wants to play. Grease. Here's Eric W. with the classic Grease. Grease built like a tank. Took the fall and kept going. You're fucking dead, bro. You're dead.
A red card. That's
Motherfucker, she had a helmet on. Motherfucker was teasing her, and all of a sudden she still made
That's
something happen
Boogie.
out of left field.
Look at them all sitting there. They're all looking at us.
It worked.
What a bunch of pussies you guys are. What a bunch of pussies. Yeah.
All right, we get it. Grace, their pussies. Now get to the
Look at them all
replay.
standing at the gate.
It's got to be. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Someone's got to get the clip of that fall, dude. I gotta watch that.
You guys were way more professional on the back end than me. I mean, I could rewind it, but all of a
No,
sudden,
no, no.
the
Get somebody else to
computer-
clip it and post the clip, dude. You're hosting a show right now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I know my shit will buckle
All
up.
right. Sure. You got it.
That's like Mark Fusion's job or whoever that guy is that does the
Yeah,
clips.
yeah.
Put it on the iPad so you can see.
She was filming with
Alright.
and like, true.
Enough of giving people a lot of leeway and being generous.
Randy, where's Randy?
$10 says that cut's
Ranger's
gonna
here,
get
bro.
infected.
A Mark Fusion badass is here. Randy, how we doing? I'm sorry I'm yelling in the mic.
Is he here? Let's get that shit clipped.
Okay.
That was literally like
Randy
a trap.
Lenz is like OG from the Fusion crowd.
Try to get him in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
screaming in my mic.
That was like entrapment shit right there.
What is wrong with you?
was. It worked out. That's why.
Gray should charge them with entrapment.
He had me almost eaten out of his palm, dude. I
Mm.
was like, oh, I know. Come with. And then fucking all of a sudden, the cops are right there, dude.
Some Hansel and Gretel shit.
You fucking had me, dude. I was in the oven for sure. I'm pushing her in there. Like, go.
You guess the reference.
Everyone's got their damn reference. What are we doing? She fucking pulled that out.
Well, there's only so much I can
Yeah,
do.
dude, that shit was fucking funny. Dude, when she fell, I fucking died. I fucking died laughing. I fucking died. She's like running away like, oh my god, she's all fucking happy that she just won.
Still wearing
God
the helmet.
damn.
She doesn't feel the helmet. That's why I said these helmets, you don't feel them.
Yeah, I think she's still in like a state of shock, dude. After that, dude, she's probably so high on like endorphins right now.
Fucking A, dude. This, even her with probably interacting with cops isn't that.
Oh,
shit.
yeah. But to follow it off with that fall, dude, let's get that replay.
And then you're
going.
embarrassed that everyone saw it, but you're like, I gotta get.
Oh, she played
Did
it
he
off
double
like
back?
yeah. She played it off like a pro. Is that the cop?
What is Ben doing? What is Ben going to talk to him?
Yeah,
what the fuck?
All right, don't get too confident, Grace. What is she trying to pull now? Is she gonna blame that guy for the crash on the bike? Oh, Ben's getting in there. Yeah, content.
Here. Let me make sure it's loading.
I need to get some coffee for this shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, Thorpe.
What are
Bring
we
the
going
fucking
back
content.
for? So she was saying the N-word a lot earlier. I'll say this: this is not N-word activity. We leave. I would have been gone. You don't go back.
Yep.
Who's all there? Boogie, PJ, Nightmare. You're coming to this team.
Oh, they all showed up for
Motherfucker,
the
Nightmare's
fucking
coming to
content.
this side.
Oh
We're
my
gonna go ahead and
God.
recruit that blonde or that fucking white shirt guy.
What a bunch of fucking pussies. Grace is right. These guys are all bitches.
They are.
You want to do that?
Why would they do
You
it?
want to turn around, be a big boy. Tell her in front of the officer what you said about her.
Oh
Be a
shit.
big boy. Be a tough guy.
Yeah, Ben's going to jail tonight.
Threatened to assault her sexually if you ever saw her.
Oh, Boogie did. Boogie did do
Where's
that.
the big? Oh, you want me to show the officer the clip?
Hell yeah. Ben's going there, dude.
Yeah, they are.
This might be his moment. This might
Look
be
how
his
bad
moment.
Nightmare is.
Why
That
do you
is
have my
crazy,
daughter
Virgil.
take you
That's
out
real
here?
talk. We're gonna all talk about this. This is something else we did.
No.
She got there.
You said, where are you at? Meet me at the gate. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
I said I was at the gate. Let's go have a beer. You said,
Let's
yeah,
just
where
go
you
down,
at?
bro.
And then you called the cops on me. You're a pussy.
Don't lie, Grace. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that? Why do you involve police? No one stepped onto your property, onto this property.
A cigarette?
Why? Why did you do that? Why are you involving law enforcement on a social matter?
On a social matter, nice.
We definitely don't want nobody.
Why?
That is dumb.
You
But I
think
do
law
love the
enforcement
extra
is
energy. I
proper
would
to-
never do it.
Do you?
Yeah, wait for Ben to capitalize, dude.
Because I'm going to show them exactly how
Go ahead. That's
you
for
tried to
y'all.
use them as a prop, lying about a crime committed on this property.
Oh
Tell
yeah,
your
if he
boss.
knows this.
We've got the clip.
We've got the clip.
Where is that motherfucker, Shelly Tongue? Who is
Dude, how
Ben?
bad-
Where's that motherfucker right now?
How badass would it be if like
Yeah,
he had his
where's that
holster on with the
motherfucker?
iPad?
So can I show you something?
Is he actually gonna pull out the iPad? Oh, he's doing it. I was
Is
gonna
he?
say, dude, he's gonna pull out the iPad and show the clip. Oh my god, he's actually fucking doing it.
Later on, there was a stream in which
I was just joking when he said he was gonna actually pull out a fucking
This
iPad.
got extra.
admitted
He's
to
been telling
lying
us he
to
was
the
going to do
officers
this.
about the incident, telling it was all a YouTube
How
scam,
many people they got watching
It
on Kick?
wasn't.
Almost 300.
and claiming that the
Yeah.
reason you let him go is because you're such big fans of him because he's such a big celebrity.
Dude, you're a little
I'm sure
bitch ass
you
little
never-
MMA dude.
I'll
That fucking
put it-
MMA guy, I would love to
On
see how big he is in
Twitter,
real
yeah.
life. They've been gassing up the dude holding the fence all fucking week. They've been gassing that guy up big time.
Hold
I
on a
would
second.
love to know how big this guy
People
is.
wanted us
For
to call
shits and
cops,
giggles.
and people watching did.
They're
call
actually
cops, right?
showing him the
You know, I
clip.
talked to him and de-escalated that situation as well.
Hey.
But it's like, dude,
Go
I can't
Thorpe.
well, I could press charges, but I'm not going to.
Right.
You know.
Didn't one of the cops know you? Like,
Yeah.
How was that? Did they
Well-
really?
Dude, I told him. I'm
Go
like,
ahead and
dude,
check in the
you
locale
heard
rejects. We're gonna
everything is
change the name.
fake,
We'll keep the
nothing's
name.
real,
Who knows the name?
You know, we're doing a
Hit another
skit.
tattoo.
You know.
I do think you guys gotta change the name of this channel. So
Yeah, it is gonna be,
Give me
obviously.
a little
So
bit
you
of a
didn't
hard
answer my
time.
question.
The second cop
Definitely need that.
just smiling ear to
Why
ear.
did you
just
invite
saw
my
Keemstar in
daughter?
real life?
Yeah.
And
For one time in our life, we really wish that was fucking.
And I want to know what the
And
Black
that
Belt guy is all about.
That was terrible.
and
I will easily watch the numbers of the Black Belt guy.
a little skit
Yes.
we were doing,
Why
a little
don't you?
scuffle. He
I'm
goes,
very
"What's on your
serious.
neck?" I go,
Yeah,
"Oh,
turn to him
he's
and laugh.
pushing
Turn to
me.
the
And
vape guy.
Yeah.
he's got a
is the sheriff actually watching the clip?
Yeah, he did.
I'm just saying, you do what you want. It seems to me like there's just a flagrant disrespect for law enforcement here. We have never called,
Yep.
never
The
trespassed.
grand finale. Boom. The
Yeah,
DMX
dude.
song
Ben's
comes
having
out.
Ben's having his moment right now, dude. I like Ben right now.
Strongest name and the fucking Bravo. Why
Yeah.
not?
Just to give a little bit of
Get
context.
that pussy off the fence. I want to know. I want that guy's fucking numbers.
renting the property for the time being. They don't
Step on the scale. This guy's been talking tougher than nails.
now.
We've never been here.
Never been here. He except for with him telling me to meet him here.
You have anything to fill everything?
Yeah.
My mic's too loud. I'll try to quiet down a little bit.
Goddamn right. And my mic's probably too loud too. My mic's screaming. I noticed.
I'm just so excited, you know. I'm just so
It was
excited.
good.
for the
This was good.
cops.
This is it. Fucking
Ben's
kid.
actually it wasn't enough that Grace crashed her bike, but Ben's gonna keep going. Ben should blame that guy at the fence for the bloody leg, dude. He should be like, look what he did to my daughter. She's bleeding. He did this to her. Are we buffering? What's going on? Is it loading?
Yeah, obviously. The kicks did the move.
No, that fuck. Why does Kick go offline like that? Do you know?
I've been watching bikini streamers with the putting lotion on their asses and fucking bouncing it on fuck to Tupac for a year. Okay, I've never had any of this happen. I watch this; it happens all the time.
On Kick? Yep.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
Yeah, her name's like Igabel Zazab. I don't know, but it's wild. Anyway, we'll talk about that. On the
Show
rewind.
what they're up to.
He's kind yeah, Kick's fucking.
How you doing?
Grace, did she just say how you doing to the cop?
If she still has the helmet on, I'm gonna be mad and not mad at the same time with that helmet's on.
Where's the war paint? She doesn't have war paint on.
Yeah,
does
the
she?
war paint. It's the way it works. When you get such a dub, you can't look as cool as the war paint brings.
Yeah.
And so, we're taking the war paint in exchange for that helmet, and you get the dub. You get the dub if you wear the helmet, but we ain't gonna give you the dub if you have the war paint on. Boom. Yep.
Yeah.
And especially chiseled up too. It's like smushed in or fucking.
It would be a win. Like if Grace had actually gotten arrested, dude, if she was wearing war
What do
paint.
you mean? That
during
was
the
legit,
mugshot.
boys.
No,
Hold
I'm
on
saying
one
if-
moment.
Can you imagine
Sorry.
a Grace mugshot with war paint on if she had actually gotten arrested and she had the war paint on? Can you imagine that mugshot?
Well, there you have it.
Boogie's a big, fat, spineless pussy.
Good
That
job,
was good. That
Grace.
was good. And everyone's seeing that. They're all,
yeah,
they're
everybody.
Because
We're
I
gonna
know
cover it
the dude that I was
tonight, too.
talking about is like Keem's little fucking twin. They keep calling him.
Boogie too shook
Yeah.
to even speak.
It was such a weird. I never even heard of this guy, and I was like, this guy sounds irritating. Talking about his black
All right,
belt.
there
shit.
you
I'm
go.
like, what are
There's
you
your
talking
fucking,
about?
there's your fucking thing.
These guys are nerds,
And
and he's like
I
this.
didn't intend for that to happen.
stud.
I just want to let you all know for the clippers
still-
out there. I did not intend for that to happen. I literally was on my way back. I was like, all right, well, I tried. I DM'd Twiggy. I saw him in there.
Sorry, whoever was controlling that, but that is great.
And then I get a DM from him.
But go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to, but Virgil is spot on.
And then I get a DM from him. And I'm like, oh, okay. He actually wants to meet up. He wants to break out of the call. Let's fucking go. Let's
Yeah.
go. So I come back and that pussy ass, it wasn't even him who called the cops. It was probably Keem. Keem's furiously watching in his Chevy Silverado. Oh, no.
Whoa!
A a girl is coming to meet you. You're not allowed to have a conversation with a female. Twiggy, no!
What the? There was no reason
Yeah,
for
probably
Silverado
will.
shaming.
Oh
That
well.
was entrapment, of course. Yeah, it was
I don't
obvious
know what you're
entrapment. It's like he's so fucking stupid too.
It wasn't entrapment.
Well, I mean,
False police call.
sure, a false police call, yeah. But he told me, I mean, he didn't say come meet me. I said, let's meet at the gate. Let's go have a beer. He said, yo, where you at? I went back to the gate. I waved hi. He waved hi to me and came over. The fuck am I supposed to think?
That's ambiguous enough. It won't hold up in court. So Grace
Well, he
wins.
just stood there like,
Yeah, that's fine.
bitch. Weird
It's
how
gonna
they
go
lure
nowhere.
girls.
It's like
They
that's
own a
fucking
white
no harm, no
man
foul.
also.
That's YouTuber rules or whatever the fuck. Streamers.
Mhm.
All right, so what's it going to be?
Man, I would have never snaked through a fence to look
I know,
that.
man. That was enough for
Braille.
me today.
That was kind of emasculating on his part. Like, what was the point of that?
Exactly what I'm
And then the part where she like grabbed his sleeve to
Yeah.
keep him over. That was kind of funny
Get
too.
back, stay here. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's definitely enough content for local trolling, right? Like right there.
Fucking A. There's no way you can walk away and say they didn't make something happen. Muted. So this is what happens when we deal with these streams when they're doing this crazy exhibitions that they put on in our faces. They go on mute a lot, and so that's the reason why you can come to YouTube and come fuck around here. We'll let you in, Jeremy. Look at this guy, handsome as a devil.
Except for the wide lens distortion, dude. My face is all fucked up with these new wide lenses.
That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get them.
I'm
We're gonna
just
get them
being-
lenses figured out. Thank goodness that Stinky Brew didn't come up here with that stupid vape. At the same time,
I bought a pack of smokes.
No, I know
We're
you're
good.
fine. You're fine. I was talking about Stinky Brew with his stupid vape coming up here.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's what
Not a
it's
big
all
deal though. Maybe next time.
Look at what I did to myself.
Oh,
guys.
look at that.
That's a raspberry. That's
Strawberry, I think she called it.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my god, that's
tried
is
to
that
set up a
is that
thing.
TOS? I don't even know what it
Mm.
Randy, fucking
Making me
came in.
thirsty. You guys know I'm a
Where are the
vampire, right?
subs?
Yeah, I guess.
Where are
Everyone
the
calls me a
subs?
vampire, so I'm just
Look at
saying
that.
I'm thirsty.
You're embracing
What
it
the
now.
hell? Imagine me walking
Yeah.
up to the cop like that. Excuse
Team
me,
Edward.
officer.
Bleeding out, making it happen,
Tila,
and
before you
double
turn
trick
into
the whole
Tila.
room.
Everyone, stop now. Where are the gifteds? Come on, everybody was fucking
Because I even
talking
fired
shit.
this
We
up and
saw
they're like,
boogie in
what the fuck are you
flesh.
doing here? I
They
didn't
tried
know,
to
too.
pull you, then you pulled the Thorpe trap.
Tetanus.
Bait
Don't do that,
and
dick crack.
switch.
Funny.
Bait and
He's
switch.
funny. That's a callback. You're a gentleman. I love that you called that back. You're a smart man.
What a bunch of fucking weasels. You can
Weasels.
smell. You
Look
can
at
smell
them.
it on them.
I would have never participated in that shit if I was a dude.
All of
They
them.
were glad they had the cop.
Or,
Yeah, that
that
was
came out wrong
ridiculous.
again. But you get what I mean? Like if I'm with my homies
protecting them.
I did
and we're
think he was
dealing
going
with
to
that situation, there's no way
But he
we
didn't.
would have cop called.
No.
Yeah, it's just bitch shit. Yeah.
Battle. Yeah, it would have never went.
They
Like
love
no matter how fucking.
Pathetic man babies. Man children.
was
HK
funny.
gifted
Okay,
a
so-
sub. Thank you.
I don't even know
That
what's
chatter gifted a sub. Thank you.
Fucking
you for the
weird. That's
gifts.
so weird. To
Shout
do
out
that,
to
somebody to
Kilo
even
Casino.
call the cops to try to stop
Shout out to
something.
Kilo Casino. We love you. We cover this. Shout
Wild.
out to Review Tech USA. You big fat pussy ass bitch. Your legs. Ah. That chicken suit is not going to waste, bro.
The only there's one thing I guess, and
Can
we'll
we go
let her
visit
talk.
Ralph for a large dono goal?
There's one thing I think that I guess. But
Oh
there's-
no. Garen UK gifted a sub. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, there goes King.
Yeah, that seems like a good move.
Oh, we can go. We can go.
Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? What do you mean? Where'd I go?
Yeah.
I said, give me a second, player. What do you? I ain't
Oh, yeah,
going
you-
here.
Fuck yeah. Let's
I
go.
want
to
to get.
tomorrow. It's gonna be nice.
We got fucking hundreds of hours. We got things to do and content to cover. That's what it is.
All right, can we get that clip of the fall, please? I need to see that in slow motion. Can somebody post up that clip?
Oh, hold on. I think I got something here I didn't miss. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. I got to figure out my aspect ratio of this TV and this computer.
What's today?
It's just
Thursday?
doing too much. Team
Aspect
Canada
ratio.
people- What? We'll talk about it when you come. Aren't you still coming over for brats and pop? We're gonna do that charity.
Provides, chat.
Yeah,
Lord
on Saturday.
provides.
Yep. No,
The
no.
charity? What are you
That
talking
was
about?
fun.
Yep. It's fine. We'll talk about it later.
I mean,
It looked
Oh,
worse because
I'll
it
check my
was
calendar.
just Grace at the gate, then they're probably hoping Ben was there when cops were
They're
there.
the idiots who called the cops.
I want to know why they double back, and I hope that I'm not over talking on this.
Now you're good. Most of the content's already over.
Yeah,
I really
It's
want
tough.
to see that the replay.
For sure. This is gonna be gold, and we're gonna run through it. Oh my gosh, I got
Yeah.
Play by play.
Right.
Jeremy. If I'm probably gonna get pulled off the air.
They're gonna take.
You're gonna have to run it. I got a couple of things to read here, and I'm assuming they're gonna say, "Get the fuck out of here."
You can't leave me all by myself, dude.
Thank you.
I'm not even working off my computer.
Your mic's too loud.
My mic's too loud. All right, one sec.
We're in with Joe. We're good.
One sec.
Good to see Ben have a chance to speak his mind. Ben, they were all scared of the true alpha male. They were
Yeah,
scared.
what? Ben is a monster. What was that?
Scared.
What an energy.
That was good. Yeah, that was good on Ben too.
When they double back, I'm like this. Dad, go home.
You said to them though, you said like, say what you said to my daughter. And he like turns away from you and he's like, well, I did say it.
For sure, Virgil.
did,
I mean, you added a couple extra words in there.
Whatever.
But
Heated
that's
moment.
fine. But definitely, that was what it was. You definitely want to be like this.
You said
Fuck
you
these
would. You said
motherfuckers.
let's play the clip. You said you would beat me up and you whip out your boner and see what you do with it to me. What'd you do in
True,
real life,
that would
buddy?
boogie.
What'd you do in real life? You turned the fuck around. You didn't even make eye contact. You're that.
For
fucking
sure,
heartless.
John. There was 5 dudes still.
They were all
Every show was represented damn near in the whole little
I
locale
knew, they look
universe.
so tough. That's what a real man will do to these losers.
Do you remember Stick, Jeremy?
Yeah, the guy that like
Canadian
lived out of a
motherfucker.
storage container.
Son
Yeah,
Yep.
it was annoying.
I wanted him to be right here fucking with us like this, right?
Why's that?
Because he's a funny guy in my brain. I think he's a funny
I
guy,
don't-
right?
that guy's
But
crazy
now I'm
in my
like
brain.
this
Yeah.
because I know he's
Look
sucking
at his
that
fucking head,
nightmare
shaved
off.
and tattooed for the amusement of
He's
some
sucking that
sadistic
locale
prick.
like
That's
place
boogie.
off, and I'm like, why are you sucking?
He is
off
fat.
that part? He is
I never
fat.
liked Stick. I always thought Stick was cringe.
Whatever, dude.
16
Really?
Just how I
subscriptions
feel,
to go.
No, I know.
Can
Okay.
we hit it, chat? Can we
You
hit
win
it,
some, you
chat?
lose some.
They
We
never
did this
seen Big
today,
Ben
though,
in real
Jeremy.
life. They were totally intimidated.
Fucking
Oh,
this
it was
happened.
good. It was good.
That's why I
I
came
got
up, dude.
smoked
I can't wait to see that fall.
Yeah, it's great. All of it's the whole lead. And I even thought in my head, I go, if she fucking falls.
Imagine.
Or that's what
they're
you don't
gonna
want.
try to
Exactly what you
not
don't want to
fucking
happen.
talk about it.
Mm.
They're gonna try to not.
What happens? What happens if I just do the move on this and just do an instant rewind? It's gonna crash it.
Call Savage and tell her.
Yeah,
Oh,
try-
he
just
is,
try
run,
that.
he is running
That
it.
should
He
work.
is running
My
it.
time. She's not
I
even-
could
Yeah, we should
fire
be
up
able
my iPad. I could fire up my iPad and turn it into a new person. Suffer.
for
Wait,
that.
somebody's running it in the background. If they're running it, just have them go back to it
They
real
called
quick.
the cops.
Gia, if
They
you don't
said-
mind, you could be cooking dinner. I don't know who Gia is.
Crying in the cabin.
She's the one that's calling me a simp.
Yep. Okay, you definitely fucked up yesterday. What was that, dude?
Mm. Fuck that. I'm not coming over here to be called a simp. Fuck that shit.
Oh my! It was in good faith. A good
No,
faith.
it's not in good faith, dude.
Makes you look like a
Bullshit.
pussy.
Not in good faith.
Makes
I
you
hear
look
you,
like
I
Don't
hear
call
you.
me a simp anymore.
I can't believe you didn't you weren't here for the scary part.
From the conversation when you have a
What scary
fucking
I
part?
rewatched.
gate made of metal
Fucking
What
when
do
she
you
was gonna go get fucking Eiffel Towered by 2 men. Anyway, well, let's listen to Ben.
sitting on a bicycle.
Oh, by Joe, the 2 old guys?
Yeah,
I saw that.
that was terrifying.
You've got a metal gate.
Oh, the drunk drivers too. Yeah, the Joe was wasted driving around. Yeah, I saw that.
Bicycle, but that's not enough. You have to call law enforcement.
Gee, if you can actually tell Jeremy that and send him with like a nice little peppermint for his pillow, please.
I'll take that. Yeah, love
Yeah.
the peppermint. You got coffee breath
Thank
right
you
now.
guys. And we do apologize for over talking during this. This is a lot.
That's not that big of a deal, Tommy. They're just, they're not saying much right now. And what just happened, we got to commentate on it too, right?
That's the same shit. We're all doing the same. We're in the car during the fucking after they caught the touchdown.
Yeah.
You caught that
exactly.
motherfucker?
Snapchat's gonna include that part. You know what I was
Like
biking
it was
around,
a
I
trick
said, I
play.
smell
We won
something.
by
I
a
smell
trick play.
something. He's
Fake
gonna
out.
clip that.
Hundreds of
Nine
dollars
down,
in cash.
nine down.
Yeah, that was good.
Breaking banquet, maybe. Might get one.
That's the thing about this cult. It's
Can you
so
respect what Anandre just said?
disorganized. And no
I'm not
one
reading
knows.
chat. What did he say?
Oh, come.
Because the cult leader doesn't know what
I would.
no one.
No, I got you. I'll say it, but
even like the basic rules
with
of
all
like,
due respect.
internet, like
And I'm the one
dogs
saying it
and
too. So
elves.
there
You're
it
gonna
is.
call the cops You're gonna say, "Hey, where are you at?" to a girl who just asked you out for a beer. She meets you at the gate. You come over and say hi.
you gotta be like,
Got
"All
me.
right." Yeah.
No, I'm not a simp. Hey, King T.L, there's no such thing as a
I'm
simp.
with you.
There's
You're
just
not
guys
talking-
with money and guys
The girl
without
says,
money. The
"Oh,
only guys that call people
This
simps are
fucking
guys that don't
loser.
have money and can't afford to simp. Give me a
Something
fucking
like
break.
I
Why
don't. You're talking to
did
the.
you need a police officer, Twiggy?
Is
Why?"
Ben is bigger in Texas.
You need
Put that on a shirt. 2025
Imagine
locale.
being
Fat
such a
camp.
pathetic little
Fat
cop.
Camp 2025.
You need a
Even
police
Ben's bigger.
officer to help you deal. How are you going to
Check
show
out
your
my
face?
comments.
That's not enough. She's trying to persuade you to have a beer with her behind a metal gate.
A metal gate.
Call law enforcement to protect yourself. You need another man with a gun to protect.
Oh, Ben's all high on the win too.
Oh, you know that. Yeah, they
Like
did.
they feel like they just won the Super Bowl.
It is. It's a nice little. This is some. They did it
Called it Thorpe Bowl.
back to back. They did a fucking little March Madness run right there. Like where they have
And
to go to
and
the
the
Final
fact that
Four
Grace is
and all
going
that.
away with
Yeah.
a scar, dude.
Yeah, this was
Grace, you got your first IRL scar. Good job.
I
Where's
have no
mine at?
idea how you can do that as a man.
Where's mine at? There's
I
mine.
have
There's
literally
mine.
no idea. It's beyond me. I've never seen that kind of behavior before.
I've never
I've
seen
never
that.
had the dude. There's a first time for everything. I've never had the cops called on me for inviting a guy out for a beer. First time. Oh, I guess it was worth it.
I mean, it's Twiggy.
It won't be the last
We're not
time.
gonna. I'm not gonna do male shaming. Whatever. But they did definitely. Every dude there looked like pussies. That was
Oh yeah. Yeah.
because you know what the funness, not funness, but the cool shit they could have did if they would have played it cool, like some small town dudes. Because if somebody pulls up to my gate like that, there's a way to interact with it and knowing that you have the upper hand and even engaging with it and just being like, let's turn it into a fucking
Let's see what happens. Let's see
turn
if we
it
can
into a
turn it into
thing,
something that's like
a good time. Fuck, dude. Because in towns, I'm assuming all towns have this. North Fargo against South Fargo, Moorhead against fucking, and that happens. Yeah, that shit happens. And there's been a time where they'll turn into a fight, but then there's a time where we all just fucking were like this. You weren't there. You know, it was like something that was like, fuck, let's burn one and just burn it down. And
yeah, exactly.
Tire fire and shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, they chose to be a bitch. Call the cops, send some little kid out in some little pajamas.
They sent the little girl out, yeah. They sent Twiggy out.
Send out the weakest one. The cops will think he's a victim, and then
yeah.
They all go around.
And then he even walked through the field like Sasquatch.
So he turned around.
Yeah.
Right? Remember, she goes, "Where's he walking?" Like he had to be seen.
Casino is eating good tonight. They're eating good tonight or tomorrow night when they go live.
We need
Tonight
to.
or,
There's another
tomorrow
thing. There's another thing that needs to be done. Has anybody seen the movie with the dude from The Hangover?
Stay locked inside.
Remember
Bradley
Ray
Cooper.
Castle? Yo, shout
The circus
out to Ray
movie
Castle.
with Bradley Cooper?
Bradley
played-
Cooper.
Yeah, he played circus.
Suffer.
He played a circus, like the lead person at Barnum and Bailey Circus. I can't remember the name.
No, I haven't seen that one. Bradley Cooper in a
Like Guillermo
circus.
del Toro. But what I'm saying is this.
No,
we'll
it
let
was
her
that guy. Dude, can I say one thing? They're all so short.
God, I felt like a giant.
They're all so short. They're like literally all 5'6" to 5'8".
Oof.
all
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
fucked up.
I'm barely
Embarrassing.
squeaking. I'm squeaking an eyebrow. I'm a eyebrow taller.
Not for people like you. You can't handle it.
Stay
You
in the
can't
studio.
Respectfully decline an invitation to get a beer from a 22-year-old girl from behind.
Why wouldn't you want to go fucking
I know, right?
blow doors off on YouTube with these two?
Poison blue to navigate that.
They're not.
situation.
Who is
You
their
should not
promoter
be
or like
outside.
their
Stay
coupon,
inside.
whatever it's
Stay
called?
locked in.
Casey's.
Stay on lockdown.
Everywhere I go, I love Casey's. Right? Like who's Casey? Like if you fuck with the Thorpes, we're never gonna give you a deal. Like, is that what they're tripping on?
Well, thank
bullshit.
you for the gifteds. Thank you for the support. We
TLC
appreciate
Roku
it.
TV.
All I want to
when
do
you
is
watch
go get
this,
a
you can watch
beer.
YouTube TV all the time.
All I wanted
Locale
to
live.
do.
Like, is that what the fuck they're tripping
I was
on?
not
Is like
expecting a
losing
police
that shit?
intervention for asking
Nightmare Alley.
guy to have a
That
beer
might
with me,
go
but
okay. Yeah.
So it's called Nightmare Alley.
the
If you
cop
watch
was
it, whenever you watch it,
entertained.
I don't want
I have
to.
no bad for the guy. I mean, I didn't like. He didn't
I want
say-
to see that
I didn't call him. I don't
replay.
know what to say.
For sure, it's
know it's
queued
just
up.
the police
Beer's
showing
ready.
It's
You
crazy
are.
to me.
I'm getting impatient.
You are impatient, buddy. What I was just gonna
I
say
know.
is, never mind. Everybody that's seen Nightmare Alley, the geeks are winning. It just ends with the. It's just a great little thing. It's
Autism is winning.
Yes,
$10
that's what it
PayPal.
is.
Thank you. Thank you for the $10
Randy,
PayPal.
all good. Edward, if you don't come up here, so Randy, next time you talk to him,
that was
don't address him by anything, and actually ignore him.
Both heels off right, mustache revealed, 6'6" rider.
Yeah, he needs a bong rip. Chill out, dude.
Phone call?
Did you lose an arm? What's going on with you? Are you fine?
There's a
That's
slip
it's my mug.
You're blocked. The John Wayne mug. I know we're not going to
Yeah,
get
it's a
crazy.
John Wayne. Yeah, it's a
Edward,
John Wayne.
you're on. Get up here.
I got both of them.
Send all of your forces. Not
Dancing with
just
the
one.
Sun. Go ahead and get up here. Look at this. Last night we were wondering what the fuck is going on,
Game board.
and now we have a little Kino. Can we go get some dinner?
Maybe they thought you were wildlife too, Grace.
Yeah, they sent the game warden out.
The game
They sent the game warden out for the cows. He's gonna wrangle them up. Come here, you sons of
What she
bitches.
said before she went.
We might need a
They
game
sent
warden
the
for this
game
one.
warden out for the cows.
Have you seen my new studio,
Come here,
King?
you hogs.
Oh,
Come
you've never
here,
spun.
you
You've never spun it.
Yeah, dude, I got it all set up last night.
When the lol cow tards aren't
Yeah.
relying on kid behind the
Look at all
camera
that.
they just come across as socially awkward.
Now all I need is like a green screen.
Oh, and then so you're saying you right there in the chair? So that's why I noticed that you look at the TV so
They
far
sent
away.
the
I got
game
you.
warden out for the
Yeah.
hogs. It's
I'm
awesome.
never gonna spin my camera around. If I spun the camera around, know what you see?
Chickens do black and white.
Probably
fucking
pink posters.
pink poster.
Lady Danger, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you.
My Little Pony. Yeah, I'm into My Little Pony.
someone
Fucking
Yeah.
gay chatterbait, fucking wallpaper. Go ahead.
What happened to you,
Howdy,
dude?
partner.
I was kidding. It's not a real thing. You motherfuckers keep saying that. Who is the dude on Panama King? This fucking
In
Jeremy,
your
dog.
room.
This is Jeremy who actually gave me the
Yeah,
content.
you haven't heard of me?
Go ahead. No, never.
I
We
was
can have
getting off
63
the,
people
you know,
up here,
see
they
how there's
say.
a little on the green. The
Edwards
green
turned
part?
into
I'm
a.
like the John Wayne of YouTube, man.
I didn't
Don't
turn
say that.
the
You know John
handlebar
Wayne
hard
was
enough.
I know, it's kind of.
right. I'm kidding.
I'm more of a Clint Eastwood, really. I'm more of a Clint Eastwood.
And I
Clint was
fell
good.
and I just fell right on my knee.
Do we have another badass like that in movies for our generation, or is it gonna be
Feel
Vin
better
Diesel?
now? I
Yeah,
bled
I
for
don't
you.
know.
I bled for Chad.
I
I
was
have a
kidding when I
couple.
said
I like the guy. Who's the guy
He was
from
actually- okay, when you said something or stood in silence like the rest of those pussies.
the new was it the
He
Savage
stood in
movies?
silence.
What's that guy? John Harvey? He's cool.
the Savage movies.
Isn't it called like the superhero movies where it's like the black Venom or Venom maybe Venom?
Oh, Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy for
Tom
sure.
Hardy,
was
yeah. That dude's
Yeah,
cool,
spot
right?
on. Yeah, Tom
Yeah.
Hardy was spot on with Bronson.
Strawberry.
I bought Bronson without seeing it,
the idea.
and then he did Gran Torino was great. Zipperhead.
And just the drop. The Drop is a really cool movie with James Gandolfini. It's all about like pub mafia culture.
Sure.
It's pretty
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is, man, you're 100% right. I own that. I think I own that movie on VHS and DVD, and I've never watched it. I've never watched The Quick and the Dead either, and I own that.
I have no
I've
idea.
never watched The Quick. I had a problem with westerns until Django.
They
I
can't.
didn't get appreciation for westerns until I started smoking copious amounts of marijuana.
And Bone
Get a
Tomahawk.
western and weed, dude, they go so good together. Like, dude, yeah.
Right on
Yeah.
camera.
No, now I just don't.
Right on camera.
I'm so behind on movies. It's disgusting.
Yeah, whatever. No one watches movies anymore, anyways.
It's a tight one, like a big one. I'll see, but
It's all about YouTube now, man.
Yeah, as
It's
bad
all
as I
about
used
YouTube.
to be.
Right.
YouTube's or westerns are dope. So have you seen Bone Tomahawk, Kai? Do you know what I'm talking about with that Kurt Russell film? It's like cannibal, fucking Indian cannibal. I think it's a western about
Would
cannibals.
have liked to see a Twinkie Grace beer crawl, but
Yeah.
come on.
Hey,
would you
King, we got
actually take off?
45 people watching right now. Hell yeah.
What we do is we don't talk about numbers here. Stinky Brew ruined everything about numbers. Did you get the HR printout I sent out?
I didn't get the memo. No, I didn't get that memo. What happened?
Yep. What happened to a Stinky Brew ruined everything.
Oh, fuck. Well, he is British.
Should have known.
Oh, God damn. Last time I ever.
I've never seen a man do this.
No, but what was the problem?
He did a Dante Culpepper. He did a Dante Culpepper after Culpepper wrecked his knee. Remember, Culpepper wrecked his knee, and he was a good quarterback. And then he wrecked his knee and goes like this. I'm going to be my own agent. I want this, that. And it's like this. What are you?
Stinky Brew did?
Maybe I'm wrong.
That's something that I might pull, but
I'll just say gobbledygook. She tonight wins. Donate. What we're gonna do every time we start streaming like this, somebody's gonna maybe a $10 thing from chat, from a nice chat that just goes like this. Boom, that's a fucking sticker. Gobbledygook tonight. And I owe fuck Ferris Bueller's Day Off Punk Brew from last night. She's another $10 hitter from her in their Cash App. Whenever we're gonna get figured out.
I'm still waiting for a Cash App hit from OPC.
Yeah, stop.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not expecting any payment here. I'm doing this out of the love of my own heart.
Too soon. Yeah,
I'm doing this pro bono, dude. I'm doing this pro bono for now.
And everything's fine, but Stinky Brew went full.
Yeah. He got greedy.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. She's looking at it.
I can't. It's all the way up.
Thank you, God. Exactly.
Actually, going from the beginning. Okay. I really just want to see that fall, dude. Oh my God, it's gonna be so funny.
We're gonna send a gift to him immediately.
It's amazing. It's honestly amazing.
Monty, there definitely is. It's gonna be, you know what it is. Or Ruby.
What is he doing? What are you? I was going back.
What's chat doing?
Chester, I just now checked back into.
Yo, where you at?
Who's the Jimmy guy? He showed up.
And Jimmy is kind of. Jimmy's not right for this show. I'll just say that.
Thank you.
Jimmy belongs on the Ruby and Low show. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, too positive. Or it's
Too
not
positive. Yep, you got it. He's way too positive. We're not all about that stuff. We're about funny.
It's a time. Yeah, there's a time and place.
Yeah.
And we call You're a nightmare, gobbledygook. Don't say that name around here no more, miss. You always talk too much.
God's name. Is it a good idea?
Fucking gobbledygook will come in the door and then piss in your fucking. You'll leave when you take a shit in somebody's toilet and the fucking shit leaves a smear.
Yeah.
That's
you know whether or not to like flush again or.
Yeah.
You know what I do in that situation?
Wipe it.
Like, I'll flush again. Well,
Yeah.
what I do is I just put like another piece of toilet paper above it, so
Over
it,
the top. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, and you can't
Sure,
see it,
something.
and then it sinks down, and it'll kind of collect the.
It does the move.
Yeah, it's better to get caught leaving a little toilet paper in there than like actually somebody seeing your greasy, heavy shit that can get swallowed by the toilet because it was too heavy and greasy.
Sorry. We're having a tough time in chat. A lot of these people.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, He-Man, stop it. It's not a monetary amount. What it is
Okay, this is the main point.
$250.
Yeah, it's like this. It's such a weird conversation to talk about. Anyway.
Stinky Brew asked for $250. Good for him.
Stinky Brew did too much. And I have no care to tell him or saying it like that. And I tried to even say OPC. Don't even bring it my way. I went like this.
Got a little overzealous. That happens in business.
I was like this.
Overzealous
This
in
dude
business.
doesn't even exist, OPC.
Twiggy!
And he actually called you. No, I don't want to talk about it.
Twiggy!
You talk some shit?
No, nothing. No.
Okay, good.
I got a battalion that had said this first. So now I stand amongst you and I feel the same.
Come on, buddy! Join me!
What the fuck? I just want to know what the content is. I want to know what the content is. Do I got to do a Fousey song?
It's absolutely unbelievable. It's absolutely
I'm worried about putting product out before I'm worried about the
Conversation about getting a beer.
That's where my brain's at.
Like,
I'm gonna drop the product.
I have no idea how this made
Pick
any
up.
sense to him.
How are they victims?
Join me, Twiggy.
So she's rewatching it on her
Yep,
Kick
yep.
stream,
She's
right?
doing the whole thing. She likes to take the
Let's
whole
go.
thing back through again.
Yeah.
Twiggy.
Really let it marinate.
I'm just a kind of a premature kind of guy. I like to go straight to the money shot, you know. Bad joke, I know. Bad joke, I get it.
Gobbledygook. You have no idea what I know and what I don't know. Okay? I know everything, actually. I'm nowhere near new.
Twiggy, I love you. Twiggy.
Have we had
And it's
Provo
funny
in
how
chat
I-
yet? Where's Provo at? I'm wondering.
Provo's not coming around no more. Provo's not coming around no more.
Why not? You guys banned him?
Nope. I would don't say don't put plurals on this.
It's not the.
Oh,
It's a better one. Yeah.
That guy banned him?
Open your phone so it'll tell you.
I don't know. I'm not 100%. But sometimes people have issues and we're gonna rewrite history, I guess.
Yeah, well.
Some people
I guess
say
we
that the
gotta-
Nazis weren't that bad, right?
Yeah.
I grew up in my whole life thinking the Nazis were terrible.
Me too.
I don't think that. I think that might have been spot on. I think that damn near. Do we get pulled off the air? Just kidding. Charlie Chaplin did a stand-up, or not a stand-up, but he did this thing called the greatest speech of all time, which I will figure out once I can start doing multiple things and have an opening to whenever the fuck I'm coming out and addressing the people. Is we got to stand for a lot of things that we're not standing for. Bam Stinky and bring back Probe. Gobbledygook. Can you? I know what you meant. I'm either somebody, the oatmeal person needs to make me and Gobbledygook and I some oatmeal, or it's deep. It's deep. There's a lot there, though. There's a lot to uncover before thinking it's that easy. Am I? Do I have a Goyim TV hoodie, sweatshirt, sock combo with matching shorts, mesh shorts, and slippers? When Goyim TV and Handsome Truth fucking was dropped all that shit a few years ago, yeah. Who didn't? Who didn't buy all that shit? You didn't fuck with Goyim TV?
Yeah.
That was a fun time period. It was like six years ago now, I think. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jeremy?
What's that?
Jeremy, do you know what I'm talking about with the Goyim TV?
No,
oh,
I don't think so.
Right.
TV.
Well, now there's a little bit of too much. Why are you hearing me? Why am I hearing me on that?
I don't know.
If you're coming here to get your content, you
Oh my gosh! We're gonna say hi.
Look how excited she was. She actually thought they were gonna like be friendly.
no, it's. I think she's talking. I think she was double tricked. I think we're. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's doing a move.
Can we get
She's watching the watch of the watch.
And saying like, okay, there's some friends. Are you out of your mind?
Let's get to the fall. I want to see the fall.
Okay, so Jeremy's sick of edging. If you can go ahead and just go to your fall, I guess that's what he wants to see.
I
On
told
mute.
you my stomach lining gets upset.
I'm good. Trust me. I've top interaction was pretty funny, but
For an answer.
dude, that
My
fall, I
God!
died. I fucking died after that.
Infamy.
So
Let's go. Let's go. He's gonna let me in, bro. We got this. Did he get the okay from Keem is the question. Is this the setup?
okay, so she caught beforehand that it might be a setup. It's fucking crazy that it turned out to be one though. That is such a bitch move.
I'm having another
Sending
panic
orders.
attack.
Let Brantley handle it. I can't do it. Lure her in.
Lure her in and call the cops. Did Twiggy
Call
was
the cop.
Twiggy was probably told to do this so he's not getting fired for it. Twiggy was definitely told to do this. He didn't call the cops. Somebody else did. It was probably,
You don't know that.
I don't know.
you
That's
don't
what he
know that.
said.
I bet Keem called the
That's what
cops.
he
What do you think,
said.
Keem?
That's what he said.
But he
They're
also-
all fucking liars.
He also
Probably
said
called
that
the
there was
cops and then he
nobody
called
else
up
there.
to you. He's like, hey, I just called the cops. You're
Obviously,
gonna have to
we're
meet him at the gate.
Yeah.
One of those deals.
I can't believe you answered the message.
Including the dumbest person to be there, Steve Williams.
Why would
Very,
Oh,
very
Stevie
genuine
come
at
out
first,
to the gate?
like a genuine,
Why would you come out
genuine
to the
interaction.
now you gave it huge traction.
Gate? Right.
So stupid. I don't think they're going to be able to ignore that.
No, I don't think so.
I just don't think they're going to.
You're the only one here? It was legendary, Steve. We did show up and it was legendary.
Right now, but I think we're going to be getting.
I'm gonna get my computer going. This bullshit.
No way. For real?
When Jeremy gets back here, can we go ahead and let him know he's not so?
You don't mind if I'm streaming, do you?
He's over.
What were you gonna-
If I'm streaming.
I'm overcooling you? What do you mean?
Guy's so
I'm so
cool
glad
and
you
busy.
came to say hi. This is what you call the cops for, by the way.
This is what police.
I'm gonna get my computer going so I don't have to move around my stupid phone.
What two police officers.
That's what you called the cops for. And can I just say, the fact that Boogie had to drive over, he couldn't even walk over that fucking fat ass, is just, it makes it all the more delicious. Okay. You came to get a video? You want to go to the bar and have a drink?
Everybody liked the video. Can we say like the video?
Come on, it's right down the road. I know a bunch
We
of
can
cool
say that,
guys.
right?
Yeah, like
Like,
whatever
share,
video you
subscribe,
want.
right? We're just not allowed to talk about the numbers or something.
Oh, hold on. We got it coming across the bottom again. He's back.
No.
Number
you
one
just gotta
done
tell
better.
everybody to be in
Back
before
to the
doing
bottom of the screen,
it. Come on,
everyone.
man. Don't be so hostile.
Yeah, give me money. I need it.
You're
I
stuck
live in
here and
Seattle,
they don't let you
guys.
go, so you can't
I'm
leave.
gonna be broken like a month.
I'm waiting for my ride to the airport right now.
So come get a beer. They can pick you up at the bar down the road. They really showed up in the lull.
Oh, it's like 10 minutes from the fall. I can't wait.
10 minutes. He'll never last, guys, especially with the great thought fucking positive.
Yeah. I'm edging so hard right now. You guys have no idea.
Why not?
The worst.
Come on, bro. You're so. I can't leave the property.
Can't hold it in any longer.
It's right here. You don't need to know the gate
You
code.
want me to control my boy? I can't.
See, you're free.
Look at him. Did you see him just slip through the
crazy.
gate?
That was crazy work.
That's embarrassing.
Now you have to come in. Now you have to come in.
It looks like only a child could fit through that.
Yeah, you
5
didn't have to do
years
that.
old.
Look at him sneaking back.
And that child had to have like had cancer for 2 months.
What's
at
that
least.
movie, Willard? Willard with
I
the
know, it's
fucking
$100.
knife?
Come on,
Christopher
man.
Nolan or whatever, not Nolan, but
Draggy, you know you want to.
fucking
You wanna
dude
try
from
my bike?
the
You want
Back
to
to
try
the
my bike?
Future, the dad. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. I'm really
Willard?
smart.
I know Willow.
But no, he plays the fucking dude that has a cane and he goes through the fucking. Somebody knows. Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
I
I
know.
gave enough of the description.
I'm thinking of Willow right now. Which have you seen Willow? Great movie.
Willow, hold on.
Get beer with you because
We'll talk about Willow in a minute.
I have.
Edward.
Love that movie, dude. Val Kilmer was the best movie aside from The Doors.
Sure does. What happens to him in that movie, Edward?
Okay.
We're talking over
Why
the
are you
content.
going out to the gate?
You don't know how to ride a bike? You want me to teach you?
You want me to
But I
teach
can
you?
go road over
You
there.
want me to teach you how to ride a bike? You know how to ride a bike? Of course he knows how to ride a bike, Grace. What the
don't
fuck are
wanna
you
go to the bar.
talking
You wanna
about?
give me a tour?
Isn't it funny how Grace was like,
Why
I wonder if
not?
this guy
You
doesn't know how to ride a bike.
You're the only one here.
Possible.
You're the only one here.
Look at him
Exactly.
pacing back and forth. He's like, oh my God, I should not have done this. I look like such a bitch right now. He's just waiting for the cops to show up, avoiding
For the
eye contact.
It'd be
Sus.
funny. Come on, what are you doing? What are you scared of Keemstar?
No, he's scared of you, Grace, clearly.
Something fall. Oh, it's
The fact that he was walking to you is all the proof of entrapment you need. I mean, it's not. I don't know if it's technically entrapment, but like.
Can we not wear them sweatshirts in
It's
real
a
life? too?
voluntary.
Yeah, that
image.
blue-red cow is like,
I
dude,
said I was at the
he
gate.
better be
I'm
getting
like,
paid to wear that thing,
yeah,
right? He better be getting paid to wear that as some type of promotional thing.
Got a mohawk?
I bet at the end of the day,
Yeah,
Keem is like, hey, did you wear your sweater today? I told you to wear that sweater. Did you wear it? We need to work on promotional shit.
It was.
And it's $100.
Oh my god, dude!
Fucking
I'm
ugly
buying
hipster
my-
shit.
I'm buying
Great.
my choice. Thank you, Joe.
Ugly
Shout out
hipster
to Tony
shit.
for the gifted sub.
Fucking not even any.
Thank you, Joe.
Don't even make sense.
Joe with another
No,
gift.
don't.
Let's go.
I mean, I get promotional gear.
Thank you, Joe. Shout out to Tony.
But it's just ugly, you know? It doesn't make sense
Super fun.
why it looks that way.
Drake, come on. I've been. Yeah, decentralized. Entrapment would be if the cops set it up.
Why is that? Why is that another reason to ban stinky?
You're
gay
he
people
has
for
slandered
sure.
me. He's dragged me across the coals. He got my YouTube
sure.
channel taken down. Well, just come have a beer. Employer.
Yes, yeah, everyone knows that. That
Okay,
was.
a Sprite, a soda.
We weren't talking about the dwarf guy though. What's his name?
Willow?
Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson. Is that his name?
Is that his
The
name?
dwarf from.
Yeah, I don't know the
You are
the actor's
10
actual
subs
name.
away from the goal.
I don't remember midgets'
Next
names.
one
It's just not
day,
important.
10
Usually.
subs
Yeah.
away, chat. Let's
The only
hit the
midget
goal.
name I know is the
Wilmer
guy from Game
Valdemira.
of Thrones.
Wilmer Valdemira.
Can we
His
hit
name is
it?
Wilmer Valdemira. There it is.
I know you've been doing a lot of
Respect the
streaming,
host
but
of this thing. Never say
oh,
them words
come
that you
on.
guys just
I'm
said.
not putting enough disgrace here through your back and hop that fence. You can just give a 5-minute tour, then I'll leave. I'll leave you alone. You're not gonna get in trouble.
Good idea.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
Like yourself.
She is very convincing. You gotta admit, like you gotta give it to
Yeah,
her.
I
She's
would
very
have
convincing.
I would have snuck right through that gate if I could.
Dude, it's like she's like luring him into hell, like the gates of hell. It's like it's all right, come on in, it's
You called
fun.
the cops
And
on me?
he's just pacing back and forth like I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it.
Hello. How are you doing?
All right, we're almost there. Hell yeah.
What's up?
Edward, it's not that. It's not that. And we've known it's not that. It's fine.
How you doing today, sir?
I got a funny joke. Hey, King, guess what my favorite season is?
I am not.
Fall.
I know why.
Yes!
Okay, and it's because we were doing a live.
That was cringe, whatever. Let's go.
What happened? I don't get it. Oh,
I biked from the cemetery down the road over here.
we're gonna let that
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah,
You
we're gonna
helped
let
me
it go.
through this whole thing. Yep.
Yep.
What a pussy he does this move.
The funniest thing is he like stays behind the gate
Yeah.
when the cop shows up.
I biked from the cemetery.
And then that's 5 dogs. All the big dogs.
That's not true.
Bigger
Why would
dogs
you
than him
text
for
me that?
sure.
Yeah, he just DM'd me and said, "Where are you at?" To meet up with me. I asked him out for a beer. He said, "Yeah, where are you at?"
Our girl's in a
He just
helmet right
invited
now.
me here. He's like trying to trap me, dude. I came here. I came to the gate. I told him I'd wait for him at the gate.
That's right,
He said,
Grace. She is trying to trap you.
No, so I'm just yes. The word it out the property. He left this morning, so we're leaving tomorrow. So we're just waiting for everybody else to get this stuff packed up.
I don't
Alright.
need to. I don't need to. I'll
What's his name? Twiggy?
I don't need to
Twiggs?
screenshot
Twigster?
the image. I clearly said on stream I was turned around. I was gonna go
The
back
twig?
to the cemetery, and then I said, "Yo, Twiggy said, where are you at?"
Yeah.
That's all he said. That's what he said. After I asked him out for a beer, he said, "Where are you at?"
Why would he say?
Almost there.
Did he say who called or why they?
He said, "I know why someone called."
Why?
I have no idea.
Why?
I'm looking.
Because a girl on a bicycle scares you.
Fuck.
You're on a compound.
Don't
Protected
call
by
me late for breakfast, motherfucker. I gotta say, don't call me late for breakfast.
I wasn't gonna go in unless he asked me in.
Like a vampire. Let's see what's going on. Chat. Nothing's going down.
Very true, Montero. Yeah. And then the way she was able to leave, that's abnormal. This is an abnormal interaction.
Yeah, she was actually kind of out in a hurry, right? She's like, I just gotta
Yeah,
go.
now
I
we're-
gotta go.
yeah.
No, it's all right. I gotta go.
And she was able to walk out. Them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And then one cop,
They've been trying to trap me.
I can get pulled
I
over
used-
for not having a
it's not worth
license.
your time. I used to work for that guy's boss. They've been telling me to come here and then call the cops on me. Okay, that's what's been going on.
And I'm not trying to
okay
get
with that.
George Floyd because I am close to Minnesota. So I'm
Yeah.
not trying to get
They had domestic violence
piece of
stuff.
copy
He said it'd
N-word.
be legendary if I showed up. Then I showed up. They called the cops. I'm sorry to cause you guys problems. It's not your fault. But he literally sent me.
All right, Grace, go back to the bike, get on there, and fall off. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
and I turn into fucking
And then they
Farnsworth
set you guys up
Bentley
like this. I'm
whenever I
sorry.
get
I've been in
pulled
the town. I've been exploring the town. They did
What
this
do you
to me
guys
twice
mean?
now.
What are we
I'm gonna
doing
go,
here?
but
Anytime
Yeah, we're watching history.
okay, that's fine by me.
She did say they're trying to fuck with me. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Shit. Now from
Sorry.
here,
appreciate
I'm
it.
I
done.
didn't know he was setting me up like that, but
I'm
Yeah.
going to Pizza Hut.
I know.
I'm gonna go to the video store. I'm gonna rent 2 new releases for 2 for $3.50.
it's honestly,
VHS
I would
films.
have left to be asked me, but
Chuck
I'm
E.
going
Cheese.
home.
Don't forget Chuck E. Cheese, dude.
Yeah, I'm
celebrate
going
Chuck E.
home.
Cheese.
I'm going home. I'm not fucking around at night no more. Transport me back to 1995.
Good year.
I want to watch
Good year.
Demolition Man, and I'm just cool.
If you know, you'll show it.
Right.
Show him to you.
This motherfucker turns around like RoboCop.
She thinks it's better to have the cops
All right, get on that bike, Grace. Let's see it.
Nope, she's not going to show it. Something's glitching where her hands through the phone. She's having a 3D hand going on right now.
Not even like
Yeah, what's with that?
It looks like her hand's touching her screen, but it's through her. What?
The optical illusion.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
By the way, we're gonna get those 10 gifted subs tonight. Who's gonna be a hero? Who's gonna be a hero and step up? Paulie, Brando.
No, Grace, quit asking for
I lost my
subs. So
voice for you.
cringe.
I bled for you. I bled for you. And
Quit
nobody
asking for
knows
money
who's
like
gonna-
that.
who's
Come
gonna
on,
be a
Grace.
hero.
It's cringe.
It is raining. Look, this is what happened though. I went
It's
for a
cringe when
bike
Grace
ride.
asks for money from
I
people
invited
directly.
Twiggy for a beer.
It doesn't
Oh,
make
He could have
sense.
not responded, and I would have gone
Fucking
back.
distasteful to be like, hey, Paulie,
I was
Davies,
literally
whatever,
on my way
donate to me
back.
right now. It's so fucking
Then he
tasteless.
texts me and says, "Hey, where you at?" So I come back. I see him there. I say hi. He
I
comes
come
up to
back.
me, says
Her
hi
voice is
back.
cracking.
Yes,
Then he
there's a
starts
rocky
taking
voice.
pictures of me, and I'm like,
My
okay.
phone-
Anyways, you want to go for a beer or what?
Monty, this
I
isn't
know
a
I'm
Monty
pretty. Go
hour.
ahead,
This
take a
is
picture.
the
It'll
King
last
hour.
longer.
Seek attention and send.
And then he goes,
In what world is he taking a picture of you? Like, does that help in any way?
I have no idea. I'm streaming it.
Anyone can come up with that.
Mhm.
Right.
Don't you fucking say a fucking word. Don't you fucking say a fucking word.
Who, me? I'm not.
Don't you
Put
say a
up some-
fucking word.
I'm gonna smoke some weed and turn on my weed glasses.
Everyone say, don't you say a fucking word.
What's
So
happening
then,
right now?
So then I show up. I'm talking to him. Somebody else calls the cops.
No one else calls the
Give us
calls.
$20 cash app. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Show your
Tony
fucking
took the
mouth.
job. Let's go. Thank you,
Nice.
Killer Tony. So then I'm talking to him. The cop shows up. I'm like, okay, like I'm just wondering what was the thought process here. The cop shows up. I go, this guy like just asked me where I'm at. I invited him out for a beer, and the cop goes, okay, and I go, okay, I'm gonna leave. I guess he set me up. Sorry to waste your time. I didn't call. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is the second time these people have done this. Then I leave. Then we drive by, and literally everyone there is by the gate. Not only that, are they
Is
by
that
the
cash app open on your
Talking to the
phone,
cop.
Jeremy?
For what reason?
Yeah, I've got it on my phone.
This
I don't
girl,
think he has cash out.
I've got
this
cash app.
girl,
Yeah, you just sent me $5.
our
Shut up! What's wrong
Cheers.
with you skanks?
we please
What you
get
just? You said I didn't have it, and I just got a notification.
Gets in his car
yeah.
and drives within the property.
Am I the next Stinky Brew? Oh my god, I'm the next Stinky Brew.
It's like a quarter mile.
My wife is gonna start limiting the amount of beer I'm allowed to drink, and I'm
Just
not even
don't say
married.
it out loud.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Johnny
If
Angel.
I stick my tongue in your asshole, you don't gotta tell everyone.
Twiggy.
Why not? But it's such a flex.
The social interaction that he was unable to navigate from behind.
Is she not gonna show the fall?
Yeah.
Without
No,
law
Edward,
enforcement.
you have
Not
Ruby
one,
in your mouth
but
so
two.
much. I'm
Local,
surprised she doesn't
county,
charge you
and
a
state
gag
law
fee.
enforcement were necessary for him to extract himself from being asked to get first
Really?
admittedly kind of rough, then a soda.
Yeah, I changed it to
A
a soda. I
soda.
changed it to a soda.
Have a Sprite.
Okay, you can.
I
have
love
it.
that.
Okay. Wanna get
What
a
if
Sprite?
Ben was the caller? What if this was
Wanna come get a
quadruple
Sprite?
threat?
Oh, dude, that would be so fucking
So then,
Kino.
Call the
how
prop.
many- so we
Call the
Sorry
go
for
prop
saying
back,
out
Kino,
that
but
man.
they
yeah,
don't look at us. They're all out there, including Boogie.
that would be
And
funny if
come
Ben
back.
snitched on
And of
Grace.
course, you go out
Or
there
just to be
and fucking, you know,
very, very
confront
smart.
them about what they said
Note
about
of
me and
all
you.
the weirdos.
And they're on camera,
And the police. That's
and
my point.
and the police are there, and we show the police
Why go to the
Keemstar
county?
lying.
Why go to the county sheriff?
We show the
Guy
police
right there.
Keemstar obviously lying and admitting to lying to them on camera.
Yep.
The police say, "Okay, interesting."
Is that what he said?
I don't remember exactly what he said.
Is she not gonna play the fall? Oh,
Didn't say
come
it was
on,
nothing.
Grace. Come
Sorry, I'm
on.
sorry. This is gonna be a
And,
long. I don't know what I'm in for right now.
then you can.
Yeah, they'll
Gotta
probably be up
run
all
with
night. They're all high.
I gotta
on,
run with it.
weed.
I gotta run with it.
Yeah,
God,
true.
the little bugs on
4'6",
here.
behind a gate, terrified, looking at their phones. Keemstar, what do we do next?
I know
Can
exactly
you
what
please
you're
help
saying.
us? And then we say, are we detained? The cop goes, no, and we leave.
All right, it wasn't that cool.
I have
Did
no
Paulie
idea.
just donate a bunch of money because Grace asked him to directly on stream?
Did it?
Well, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you.
Oh, I did. I snuck one
Ben
in.
calling
A real
Boogie a
small little
pussy and
guy.
a loser to get another face tattoo was worth it.
You want to know what? I don't know.
4 subs to go.
Jeremy, he
Let's
wants
hit
to come for your
goal.
throat.
Let's hit the
Who?
goal. 4 subs to
Huh?
go.
Who?
All right, I'll keep playing
Wally.
now.
Paulie's
He wants
he's not a
you.
threat.
He wants you.
Yeah, he's a
I
cokehead addicted
I'm
to
kidding.
Kikas.
You never fucking said
I'm not threatened.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not.
Italians
She was
that,
also-
yeah.
Are you going to jump on a motorcycle with your Daredevil glasses on?
1 sub
I'm not
to
raining
go.
outside.
Well, stop having your head cocked. Give me a peripheral. Just straight.
Guys,
You can't look that
for
cool.
your
It's like
time.
you're saying a fucking story.
Really?
No road.
Oh, he's getting back on the bike. Yeah, let's
Here it
go.
is. Here it is.
Yeah.
Here you go. For Jeremy.
My
He
money
wants
shot.
this. We're all clapping
straight.
in our brains.
This is going straight to the spank bank. Trust me.
The wind is doing what it needs to do. The body's doing what it needs to do. She's happy.
Here we go. Here we
You
go.
said go. Yo, that's where you gotta go, bro.
Good shit.
An absolute classic. We
Good
did
shit.
it, chat.
Replay that,
chat.
Grace.
We
Come on,
hit the
replay that.
goal.
Slow motion.
We hit the goal. 300 subs. Woo! Thank you, Risa. Thank you, Loser Brando. Woo!
All right, replay that fall, Grace.
We hit the goal.
Grace, if you even can hear this, can you go ahead and give that a 0.25 replay for Jeremy and Gobbledygook?
I need that slow mo.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Nice.
We need that for Gobbledygook and
That was a lot of light.
retard. That's what we're calling. She's your retard, everyone. We're just watching it.
Whoopsie.
You guys asked for fucking a double cheeseburger plain, and they gave you
That was
pickles
pretty
on your order. That's what you get. Here it is.
Helping.
Look at that, and she's high on life.
Yo, that's where you gotta go.
Yeah, let's just say the cleavage looks great too.
Jesus.
It,
What a knee, too. You know that's a fucking tough
Like
knee.
great, and the greatest thing is the camera caught it, like her knee hitting the ground and her like falling into the frame.
I over-apologize, officer. I'm sorry.
Let's go slow mo.
I over-apologize.
Never say how.
Dude, that cleavage, am I right?
I miss it. I miss it. And I have such a
Mark Lavelle,
helmet.
2 subs.
I have such a helmet on
the
that it
chat.
doesn't work.
We smashed the goal. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
She's not gonna replay it in slow motion.
You just did. How many?
We hit the goal.
We got 16 people in chat here that are ready. They're piling in.
What
There's
a dog.
333 people here.
13 people in chat.
All right. Let's
Yeah.
have a few more.
333 for the first time.
Because that was wild.
Did you see when D-Dog came up here and wanted everybody to leave?
300, Mark Lavelle.
No. D-Dog's been on one lately. I try to keep track of that little mutt.
Well, I call him. He doesn't understand how to play with me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
and it's irritating, right? Because you and I can fucking anybody.
Yeah, just
You don't have
riff.
to be
You
rude.
know? I think he's just overly serious. He's just one of those guys who just takes shit too seriously.
Well, and I know his nerd shit too. I think
Frank Castle
Yeah.
all over
Him and
the
Imperius, they just need to chill the fuck out.
Imperius I can fuck with for fucking hours.
Oh
Man,
my
I think Imperius and Dalmatian are like the same person almost. I want to get them together on panel.
Hell yeah! I can get it. Fuck with Imperius. We're fine.
I think it's
Dalmatian is like he gets scared.
I know, it's like, whoa.
It's
It's like
tough.
he's looking in the mirror for the first time and he doesn't like what he sees.
Yeah, and I went like this. I'll go, oh, Ubuntu, and he goes, you know Linux, and he just got super. And last night I knew I couldn't fuck with him, and it was a weird late night. Next time, can you try to take a?
Yeah, Stephen Boogie came out. We're rewatching
Yes.
it.
So I'm just gonna say,
Did he leave? Did we kick him out? Did somebody kick him out? Are we live? Is this mic on? Are they live? What
Okay, I'm
happened?
back on.
The fuck was
Boogie
that?
has
Where
a
did he
thing for
go?
calling cops on tall trespassers.
What happened?
Should have done a shout out to Frank Hassel. That is true. All right.
I
let's keep
accidentally
watching.
disconnected. I fat
You
fingered.
actually did at the same time I hit something on my
I
side.
want to rewatch it. Just
They were on
to
panel together, and D-Dog went.
Chris, you have to get a
What is that?
water
Oh,
slide.
Junk was talking
Sure,
about
sure.
fucking.
Might be more.
A fucking bunch of
Junk.
pussies.
Here we go.
What a bunch of pussies.
She replaying the fall.
Yeah,
Jesus
sure.
Christ.
Slow mo, Grace. Slow
yep,
mo.
right here. Looking
Do it.
behind her, lackadaisical.
She's getting away scot free. She's like, I just did that.
Hands
know.
off. Only one hand on the
Little
steering
did
wheel.
I know. Little did
When
I
I
know.
see you, I won't miss.
Grace,
Not-
honestly,
Yeah.
you can't give us the dub there as a chess move. It's incomprehensible
No, dude.
how both of those things happen. It's incomprehensible how Twiggy responded to your text as you were leaving.
Hit
No,
the
and-
fucking link, J Money. Hit the
And he
link.
admitted too, that he was watching.
Don't
the stream. He said, "I know
gobbledygook.
you're streaming." So I'm leaving.
Right.
Gobbledygook.
And
You
you
live in a
like-
you live in a country. I hope I'm
It's
not overtalking
incomprehensible. You
all
have
of
to
these
attribute that to like
people
divine
that
intervention.
are
I
here.
know.
But
I
you
said-
live in a country where it
to
took
be out there where I
Christopher
can
Columbus,
roll up and have a conversation
Or
with the
George
police.
Washington to be full of themselves to make the
You
Constitution,
cannot attribute that to
pledge of
us
allegiance.
being
Huh?
strategic.
No,
Yeah,
you
what,
know what?
huh?
He did.
So
He was
gobbledygook. You
seriously
can't
trying
sit and
to
say, "Oh, full of
trap
herself."
me so that
That's
he thought I would get
American
arrested.
culture. Is to be full of yourself.
These people, they
Or else
have
what would
no
we
idea
win?
how law
You
enforcement
think the
works.
fucking
You think you can just call the police and say arrest
stupid
this
slaves would have been
girl?
slaves if we were
So
white
she's
Americans?
been quite
No, the
uh,
whites had to be full of themselves. You think
persuasive.
the stupid
Well, he
fucking
was trying to
natives
She's
say,
been
would have
quite
been natives?
I'm inspired.
The whites had to be full of
she asked me
themselves.
for a beer. Then I told her my tummy hurt, so she said, "Do you want to go get a soda?"
Don't
Officer,
say
please,
what you said, full of herself.
please, officer.
Intervene.
Would have
Is
never
there
made
anything
culture.
you can do?
Take her to your jail.
Yes, Jimmy hit the link.
The brig.
Yeah, Jimmy, take my
These
spot.
people
I gotta go eat
legitimately
dinner
don't
at
Yep, we got
Hand
things
In
to
King.
do. And everyone says that I can't do this, but stop
Well,
talking.
let me say on a larger level, I do believe.
No,
this.
King, you're killing it, man. This is like my new
I don't
favorite show
kill
on
shit, dude.
YouTube.
I don't kill shit. I got blood orange bleeding out my
I'm
pocket.
gonna roll some cigarettes.
Nice.
Nonsense.
I got my knee. I fell off my bike. I
They
fell off
don't
my.
mind since they're getting paid. Either
I got a
way.
strawberry on my knee.
No, sorry,
Cannot
gobbledygook.
afford
Oh, gobbledygook.
to
How about you
send
put a little
Let's-
something?
not one,
Daredevil,
two,
fucking
not just
motorcycle
county,
fun.
but state law enforcement.
Let's do a poll in chat. Will Grace's scrape get
From the
infected
brutal situation of being behind
because of her lack of hygiene?
trying to say no to having a
Will
Spiritual
Grace get
platform,
gangrene?
spiritual platform, so that that
a
poll is
22-year-old girl.
I think a gangrene
on a
arc would be
yellow
fun.
bicycle.
Gangrene?
You know what that is, right? Gangrene.
Sustained.
I don't like the Green Bay Packers. Sounds like
Death,
Green Bay
like the
Packers.
death of tissue, necro
For
tissue,
following law
dying
enforcement.
tissue.
If that could be a cause.
Sounds
Never
like
mind.
a
I was a doctor,
stupid
don't
thing
worry.
for the-
This idea we've been
Yeah, it
stalking them.
sounds like a
We
stupid thing for
drove
the
down the
Packers
road near
defense.
them once.
That's when you let
IGN.
infection go too far that the tissue
And they
starts
fucking
dying.
know that.
Staph infection?
No, necro,
Oh,
You know what I mean?
oh,
No, I know.
staph infection. I always thought so. What I thought
necrosis.
chalk that up to
You know what?
is when I'd work in offices, right?
Officer,
Before I did
they drove a
construction,
long
it
way
was
to
like,
be here. Isn't that
19
against
or-
the law?
From my early 20s, I was
Why?
like a tech support, right?
Well, that
Yeah.
shows clear.
And when I'd show up on things, I used to have this like fucking like
What?
herpy that was open.
taking L.
I'd fuck all the chicks, right?
Hell yeah.
Because I couldn't help. They couldn't like stay away. I go, hey,
They've been
I have
harassing
this,
us. How?
and they didn't mind sending
Well,
around
by
the
driving on a
fucking
public road,
uh,
both in a
the
vehicle
like letter
and on a
to
bicycle.
each other because it was still just good enough to hit. They were just like this. I go, I got an infection, and they were like this. We don't give a fuck. So they sent out this
She
email.
said
Staff.
hello to me without my
It
consent.
was a staph infection.
Officer, please.
Oof.
From a public.
Hey, King, read that.
Should I,
comment.
should I figure that out? Should I tighten that one up?
Yeah, tighten it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this. Jimmy just got hit with more death. You know, Jimmy said he's got like he's always surrounded by death. He just got hit with more death.
More?
Yeah, yeah, hit with more death. Read the comment.
I can't.
Because I'm
You
a
can't read it there. It says
You know that
I'm
game
very
movies
not
have a
entertaining
special,
tonight. A couple of
There you
people
go.
found mine
Like,
were killed in a crash.
extraordinarily like strong enforcement power.
Mm,
What I think about that is we're not going to listen to In the RV because they're tossing on fruit and cigarettes, so they must be having a galley old time.
Why?
Yeah,
We'll
they're
talk
gonna
about
party
this.
tonight
We're
for
going to talk
sure.
about death,
Why would
and
you
what it
call
is
for backup?
in my brain.
I have no idea, honestly.
Trigger warning.
Good question.
I've never seen a group of people less threatening than those guys behind that security. They're prisoners of their own impotence.
We're already out.
It was sad, man.
We're already dead and we just don't know it.
My uncle's my buddy, and I'm the only one left with my older family.
It's tough.
So I got to raise all these little
It's
fuckers,
tough.
right?
Yeah.
And in my brain, I was like this.
That is a great formula for us.
We're
I mean,
out. Like,
it's a total W on every level.
Yeah.
Because when I go, and my nephew could never do what I had to do for my uncle.
Like social skills.
Make a little fucking video and shit.
These guys look like
These motherfuckers need to learn that shit.
I honestly
standing there.
We've been
I
out.
couldn't have been nicer.
Standing there.
We're dead now. I say we're dead now.
Mm.
Don't cry when it's over. Fucking let's move on to the next one. Unless you miss Fast and Furious 11.
Octavius.
Fast and Furious 11 is coming out. Vin Diesel. Paul
Thank
Walker,
you,
computer
Damius.
maybe. The Rock returns. Or to stay alive. Don't
He
kill
said
yourself.
they doubled the money.
Yeah.
they
Well, good
invested
question
in
on that
Jackson.
one.
I
That
don't
brings
think
up a
that's
good
very
question.
if you
Was
calculate
Paul
movies
Walker
from
better in
TV.
Fast and Furious dead or
I
alive?
added up all the super chats.
Because he was a terrible actor. Was the fake Paul Walker better than the real one?
And the wedding, and the after party for the wedding.
You're muted.
It was something like 60,000. You take.
I didn't know you're such a big fan of Paul Walker.
No. The super chats they made.
Yeah.
The super chats they made. Okay, we can add memberships in there, whatever. But like the super chats they made, it was like 59,000. You take YouTube's cut out of that. That's $37,000. They made $37,000 on Locale Live, and they paid at least 32,000
gay affairs
for the
with
property.
fucking
The property, the security deposit that they're going to get hammered on,
Mhm.
probably 10 grand for a place like that.
Plus the 4,000 for Chinese food.
All right, who's coming up to replace me? I can't leave.
There's
King
no
T.L.
such thing. No, you can go do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can leave you here. You definitely don't want Edward up here. He'll ruin the
It
show.
does- no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All right. Well, then I'm out
Have a
here.
good one. Have a good one. It's always a
Yeah.
pleasure, Jeremy. Can you Thorpe shut your mouth for a second? A couple of good men are fucking ending. We had no idea this was happening, sir. We had no idea. We were told to not even do this.
Yeah.
And then it was another night of we beat
Plus
Joe.
just all the
Tonight we
incidental.
beat Joe. And that's all I got. I'm gonna sleep my head on a pillow.
They
Joe
bought
and
a
Marshall.
car to throw in the lake for 600. They got a
Fucking
tow.
got
Yeah,
out
fuck
dead.
those old creeps. We don't care if they're
got
working an oil
outdid.
rig.
All right, then you guys have a good night. Or you have a good night,
I'm
Jeremy.
out.
I
Take it
gotta
easy, man.
fucking
Net negative.
I gotta fucking deal with this
All
and
right,
get
let's keep
made
watching
fun
though.
of
I
by
want to see
jerks.
the whole thing.
We gotta watch the rewatch of the rewatch. with our lady.
I'm going back to the cemetery.
Back to the cemetery.
I got a strawberry.
Oh
What
my
a
god.
fucking asshole. You're all a bunch of assholes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm real glad I did that the way I did that. Because I was leaving.
Really?
And he DM'd me and said, hey, where you at?
Drunk, that's not
I
funny.
said, okay, I'll come meet you.
That's not funny, drunk. I don't find that funny.
What a pussy. What a pussy.
Yeah.
Even the
Okay, we have another gentleman stepping in the
You
arena.
were a bitch ass.
What we're doing is
Exactly where I could go. It's public property.
I'm letting you in, Playboy, but we're gonna let this bitch cook real quick.
Fucking liars.
Liars. You got more, mama?
Your house and then call the cops. What a fucking pussy.
Woo! I had a
What
helmet on.
bachelor.
Word.
Fuck you, Twiggy. May you
Damn
rot
dirty
in
Twiggy.
hell, along with your boss, Daniel Keem. All
DK
you fucking losers.
town.
May you rot in hell where you belong.
Holy!
Even the cop didn't like you, buddy.
She doesn't stop talking.
He
UT,
didn't
I got
fucking
you. I got you. I got you. I
bullshit.
got you. You're good.
Little girl on a bike.
Ah, with the helmet on.
Correct. Fairly large.
We're bringing up UT in here real quick. We're bringing up UT in here real quick. We're just dropping into fucking local rejects.
They made RTU look like a ball.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Tommy
I know,
King.
all
Never.
of
I
you.
don't think we've ever spoken before.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell if I'm too loud and
I take
yelling
it
in your
back.
face, but I do have that thing when this
Absolutely.
happens. I get animated, so I do apologize if I come off a bit brash. So let's
As
get it. We might have
I
to
take
mute
it
this
back.
some
RTU
bit
is-
though, real quick.
Ultimate
Keepstar is more of a pussy. Twiggy and Keepstar are more pussy, more bitch made than
And
RTU.
Steve Williams.
It's Stephen Williams. Call the cops? What a bitch ass nigga. I swear to God.
Okay. Oh, this is the nigga section now.
I swear to God. Look at my knee, bro.
Yeah,
that shit is
that doesn't give you free pass. Where's your back, white lady?
It's okay. Go through the pain.
She can't get away with 3 more N-words right in this little thing, right?
Thank you for the gifted subs, Kiyokashi.
Oh, him a nigga?
Oh. Yeah.
I know, Montero. It's a weird kink we have.
Sorry, Kiyoshi Nakamura, for totally fudging your name. Sorry.
What? Now you apologize for name errors?
Bitch ass niggas, all of you. All of y'all bitch ass. All of y'all bitch ass.
501, hold me down. 501, keep me high. Hold me down.
Here's my dad.
How can you say what you just said? And you say, "Here's my dad." This is crazy. This all has to be talked about after the fact. We have untrackable. Yeah. Sir. How we doing? And at the same time, we don't need a ration check, but you look like you know about rations.
Yes.
Come on. I was kidding about the Alex Jones rations. Not a big deal. We're going to put your code in the bottom of the live stream. We're going to get Jeremy's info out of there. We're going to get you the next ones up.
On my side. I explained the situation. Like, I'm sorry for wasting your time. He told me to come here. And he sets me up for this.
I saw you say that.
And then
He invited you to the gate to call the cops.
And then
What the fuck, nigga?
the cop goes, just a word of warning. If you're
We
in
got hit
front of
with
the
the
gate
spray
blocking,
from Pops.
you can't be there. But once you're past those little white lines, once you're outside of the gated area,
Yeah.
you can be wherever you want. Beast cop.
We're going to go ahead and turn that down for a minute. What are you doing, Untrackable? What? So are you a Thor fan?
Him saying that.
I am I'm a panel surfer. So I click links where they are available, and I love to meet people. And yes, I've seen these people. I've seen many that talk about them or talk with them, and I've been on panel with them. And I'm just a dude living my life, but it's crazy when you see somebody that gets winded riding electric bikes.
Okay. So we're going to talk about the asthma situation. That's where we want. So is it a thing where you look at her and you go like this? Why is a woman of your age, right, and her size, why is she winded when she's riding the bike? She should be able to sprint out of there like a huffy, like when you was 22 and you had to dip, right? I'm assuming you had the BMX bike and you've had to dip before. Nobody wears their hood like that if they ain't dipped before. And I'm just judging you. So go ahead, and maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. When I was, and this is, it's neither here nor there. It's just my life.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
But when I was 22, I had been in the Army for 2 years.
Oh, sorry. You're doing a whole different. Your body was already maxed out. You're maxing out at that age.
I was a youngster,
Yeah.
and I was playing their game.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So when you, but no, I wanted to say something specific about.
Sure. And that's my fault.
They're doing and what so many other people are doing. And this is just a snippet from what I've found, and that is there's a piece in Narcissism that says it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. People talking about you gives you social validation. And it's like that, hey, any publicity is good publicity. It doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. Look at Kanye, look at Kim Kardashian, you look at all these people, Miley Cyrus, as long as your name keeps getting said.
Yeah, it resonates through the ether, we'll say, right? For lack of a better, and that is a thing, and I do believe in that thing. And so, in other words, when you watch this content, are you trying to say you think it's is this a detriment to society, or do you understand that this is society and it can just be viewed by people that are genuine enough to reveal it, and they're just regular people doing their shit, or for lack of a better, if you kind of get what I mean, because there's a lot that
Right.
go ahead.
And that's where I think the disconnect is in different ways of thinking is, there's a separation between the art and the artist. But
Yep.
if the artist has to do things or say things to garner attention, whether it be good or bad, so that way they can create their art,
Buzz, yeah,
rather than create, if you create a song and some people hate it and some people love it, the song is still the song.
yes,
Whereas if you say or do something so public, make a statement, and then your content is your art is now
controversial.
the reaction to the
Mhm.
pluses and the minuses. I think that's it's like, hey,
It's a
yeah,
big difference. Yeah, there's a
I
big difference between even two people that, and I'm not
still
trying to.
watch.
Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I will still watch
Mhm.
whether your reaction to the pluses and the minuses to an extent where I'm not entertained anymore. But it's a far lesser um uh time spent than if you create something that can be repeated. So like a song.
For sure.
You
Yep,
might
that's where I was gonna
hear
go.
the song for a first time and then go back 20, 30, 40 years later, should you still be alive. And next thing you know, that song's still getting clicks. That
But
song's
we,
still getting clicks from you.
for
Whereas nobody's going to click on this drama 20 years from now,
very true.
except
Now,
for a psychology
yeah,
class.
yeah, exactly. Some like, do you remember this time in the like? Ain't nobody gonna go back and watch A Simple Life where Paris Hilton and Nikki or whatever the fuck her name was doing that reality TV shit. No one's gonna remember that. But was it very influential to our time? Was that a big fucking just? It was garbage TV, we'll say, right? Then you have we'll say, so when you bring up something like that, I guess I'm going to say something that's simplistic, and I don't even know how I got to this conversation with you. An artist that does almost a mixture of both trash, we'll say, and art is somebody like Eminem, we'll say. When you have a song like My Name Is, that's complete bullshit, right? Complete bullshit, nothing's there. But then he can come out with Stan and or cleaning out my closet, or
I,
to
I,
where that
I don't
artist can
think,
put up. What I'm trying to say is, so these people are. And my bad to even overtalk you. A lot of people think that what I'm hanging out with and what we're showing is the darker side and the fucking dumb. This is trash, filth, nothing content. But in my brain, there is a genuine good thing that a lot of people aren't seeing, and it's like, damn, why would you not support that? And so I might have jumped on you before you were ready to get to that part. So go ahead, sir. It's your floor.
no, it's okay. When you talk about Eminem talking about hi, my name is,
Right.
I think that's kind of like a musical aspect of
I consider that like kind of cartoony bullshit, but then he has great music also. So you can't pigeonhole that artist into being a
and
like,
and whether it's hip hop or
yeah,
whatever it
for
is,
sure.
many creators of music create songs that
For sure.
are introductions to who we are.
Very true.
And you know so you define yourselves, you either spell your name or you find some way to define yourself in this song, and that winds up being some of the most popular songs.
Yeah.
However, showing imagine the evolution of the real world. The
Okay.
show, the
Yep.
show, the real world. Those
Yep.
were real people. They had to have jobs. They had to live real lives, and then it transformed into, hey, we're gonna give y'all a bunch of alcohol and pay y'all a bunch of money, and you just have
Yeah,
to.
they even give them a little job to do in that town for like the fucking season. You can work at the fish and chips place, and we're gonna run the content out of that fucking store. And for sure that was a
Jersey
thing.
Shore, the Jersey Shore is a perfect example of that. It was like, hey, you weren't hired because you were a good worker. You were hired because you're camera worthy, and then they were fed serious amounts of alcohol,
Oh yeah,
and
that was definitely weird. That was the reality TV. So okay, so where you're going is the reality TV arc of this shit, or maybe I should let you cook at the same time. I don't know.
yeah. So those people weren't artists.
Yeah, yeah, they're
They
just
were
regular.
normal people that were willing participants of what the production was meant
You
to
know, we can get
portray.
that motherfucker to do this, and it's gonna work. Yeah, for sure. They were. Yeah.
And then it was clipped and skewed,
Mhm.
and they had to deal with themselves, but what got shown on TV was way different.
For
You know what
sure.
I mean?
Would
It's
you
the
admit
real
that? Would you admit?
housewives. It's all these things that it's developed into, because it's not the real world anymore. It's production fueled, and when you don't have to go to work each day.
1 second.
But
Get that off
yeah,
the screen. Get that off the screen. 1 second. Sorry, no disrespect to you. I'll talk to you. Get that off the screen. Get that out of here. No one like Brett Michaels. Nearly every day. Every
yeah. So I mean, I oh, sorry. You're muted. You're muted, sir. You're muted, sir.
it's every time I deal with these people, things like this happens. Now we had Puck in the real world. He was a very dysfunctional character, but he was the funnest character. The crowd loved him. The crowd loved him, but he was breaking things. He would break things. He'd do stupid shit. So go ahead with where you were getting at.
No, I mean it's tough because if somebody's going to show their real life, but then exploit the drama based off of the responses rather than continue to live their real lives, it's like you're not exploit. I mean, it's one thing to show your real life. It's another thing to exploit the responses. That's
Okay.
where I'm getting at with the drama verse, if you
So,
will.
okay, yeah, and I hear you there. So I deal with something where it's a little bit of a blurred line with myself. I don't care about my name is known, right? And a lot of people here don't say their names, right? And I've given pretty much a lot of my own life out. But then am I is there a little extra going on? Do I know? So it's a weird thing. Should people not do that, you're saying? Or did I just lose the plot after I got really interrupted by the worst um thing that got brought up on the screen at the same time?
Hey, I'm not the one to tell anybody what to do. There apparently there is a market for it, but it, if you are going for reactions or you respond to reactions and you get more attention from reactions than you do for what you actually are portraying
Okay.
in your life. Well, are you going to lean more towards, hey, okay, the comment section says this,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to be triggered and move in that direction, or am I just going to keep living my life and keep people saying what they're going to say about me? Because the comment section can be crazy.
For sure, yeah. I know. I don't know how we just spun this around to a therapy session for me, so I'm going to go ahead and send you $15 after this. And what it is with me is I feel like to be real online is the realest shit that you can do. And so I kind of get very upset when people either talk down to these people that I'm showcasing here, we'll say, and or people that do this shit online. I feel like to be real is to put it out there the same way Ben is, the same way Grace is. And they're giving their name, they're acting themselves. So I feel like I do the same shit. And a lot of people don't do that, and they'll call them or Grace and or her father a piece of shit. And it's just, to me, that's different. And I think we should get away from that, especially what year we're in and whatever this is. It should be more, we should just stand on who we are and be that instead of running away from it, even if it's ugly or pretty or whatever. It's just a weird thing that I'm now getting used to and I'm at today. So
Yeah, and I'm not against them at all.
But a lot, and a lot of people are. So with even what, and I didn't mean to jump on you there, but you have to know a lot of people are. So even me being in this position, I don't know where you were gonna come. You could have fucking came in and be like, because I've had motherfuckers jump on me like, what the fuck you fucking doing here? Fucking giving her fucking money, dog. Why she let you on? I've had motherfuckers like 5 dudes all of a sudden online. I could care less, but fucking get all weird, talking crazy. Why the fuck you even letting them do that? You don't know that fucking she finger bangs. Fuck, and it's like, what the fuck? And to even walk that down to where them gentlemen can even, for me to not look like a pussy is a lot, right? To be like, oh fucking, am I gonna cripple up and fucking never touch the mic again?
And you are doing your channel and you're showing their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I watch their stuff, I'm still me. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna leave up outside of my goals and my principles and the life that I have to live to judge somebody else like that. I give zero fucks what you do. I give zero fucks what they do. But I do watch because I learn from everybody that I will ever meet. You understand?
Yeah, it's just something there. And a lot of people don't even come up here. There's always going to be a link that you can fucking hit, and it's going to be right next to the people, the creators of this content. It's going to be as close as it can get. Besides, obviously, with the YouTube fucking ban that these people are dealing with, this is about the closest you can get. Besides having their fucking number.
And again, I'm not against it, but so much content on YouTube is people talking about other people's content.
Yeah,
like the commentary, like just like ESPN is not a league. But what do? They talk about all the leagues. They put scrutiny on football, baseball, basketball.
Is he going to fucking be able to do this? Is he going to be able to do that? They cause a lot of bullshit, a lot of drama that's not even needed.
They're wearing suits and ties,
doing that,
talking about people that are out there bleeding and sweating and putting in effort. Just because, even if you've been there before, like I respect Shaquille O'Neal to the ends of the earth and Charles Barkley, and those guys go at it on stage with themselves verbally, but you're not out there, doing it anymore.
Getting it.
You question the people that are out there about to lose a toe, about to lose an ACL, about to lose an ankle, about to lose a shoulder. Those are the youngsters that are out there doing it now are the ones that are doing it now. And you're saying, well, I woulda, I coulda, I shoulda. And it's like, Well, it means absolutely nothing, but the numbers don't lie.
Well, have you, for you to even bring up sports, and we don't got to talk about sports, but have you been a person that's done something and been able to have a way to even, because what they are is they're commentating on their performance of running said routes, right? These athletes they're just ex-athletes that are talking about, okay, when we ran the pick play, and Shaq can be like, yeah, they fucking Kobe would do this and hit me on the post and I dunk it, right? And so then when these gentlemen are doing it at the now age, he can say, well, motherfucker, I would have fucking put it down. So I could care what he says. Now, when Stephen A. Smith, right, or the fucking whatever his name is, there's a couple of them that never played basketball professionally, especially professionally, and they're talking about fucking, oh, look at fucking Scott Van Pelt. We'll say Scott Van Pelt is the number one dude on ESPN at night, and Scott Van Pelt will talk about Justin Jefferson fucking catching all this shit, all these fucking athletes, running backs running over shit. That motherfucker ain't never done a thing. Now, when he talks about it, I get what he's seeing. But now when Barry Sanders or Chuck, it's just any player talks about these players doing it, I feel I would rather hear somebody that's done it over somebody that's never done it. Is that what I'm just confused on where you were getting at with life. And go ahead. Because I got my shitty on too.
I can speak on commentary on the collection of news and information and experience as a collective. But if I'm going to speak from my personal experience, like I come from the military veteran community, and I was an Army cook.
Sure.
Would it be acceptable for me to judge somebody that actually went to war?
I wouldn't think it'd be. And real quick, just because these pieces of garbage are getting pissed. These are garbage humans that are in this message board. I call it a message board because they hate it. They call it a chat. I'm never going to call it a chat. But these people are fucking over here fucking firing off. I have to look over, so I'm not being disrespectful, because there is a level of disrespect, I think, whenever I've been on a thing. And they're like, this Chow Hall clown is jabbing and cooking. And now, and one, I do not give any disrespect to that. And at the same time, all these motherfuckers over here that are in the fucking message boards on the forums, these forum posters, they didn't fucking come over here and fucking just even have a nice little conversation, especially after the night we've had. So that's untrackable. What Erod, for some odd reason, does he eat psychedelic? Could we find him with a backpack and a Yamaha? He reminds me of a Yamaha rider, Erod. Am I wrong with that? Okay.
I know what he did, and
I'm being facetious.
And I like the military experience only goes so far. So like if you like take it back to sports, if you only made it to high school ball and you didn't get a scholarship or play college ball, you can still talk about the sport, but don't talk about the levels that happen. So me in myself, like, okay, I was in the military. I made it to active duty. I spent my years there. I'm not a retiree, and I was not a combat individual. So I have to draw a line and be like, hey, I can't speak for those who did certain things.
Yeah, for sure. And I hear you. What do you want me to say? Okay, what is this? Does everybody want to do this military shit? Everyone knows so I'm the only family member in my family that's not Air Force, right? And all I did is grab a rake and pull fucking more mud than you fucking ever seen in your whole life. And so I just feel a lot of shame. And military man, I have respect for you guys, and that's fucking a good fucking field. There's a lot of fucked up shit that happens.
Honestly, people that went through the eras in their life of playing football, they went through more violence than I've ever gone through, even being a military person. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. The body contact's fun. I mean, it's a thing. It was whatever. I've never actually touched another human.
It's
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Well,
we got Jimmy
yeah.
here. He has a tumor in his fucking head. I got fucking the most poor fella. Gobbledygooks. These people are fucking. They're not even trying to push you up, panel, but they're just being pieces of shit.
They can say whatever they want. I don't care.
I know. I want to have a cigarette though at the same time, and fucking, I just hate. King doesn't feel under military guns. They literally just call in airs. Killer Tony, I have no idea what that means. I'm helping. Gobbledygook's helping me. At the same time, never compare your life to others. Exactly. It's not that. It's not that. I just didn't know where we were going. If this guy stood up and he had no fucking legs, I'd say, are you floating? What am I supposed to know about this? Playing ability and analysis ability are different skills. What I'm dealing with is a bunch of fucking piece of shit garbage humans. Okay. Have you ever met them? If you know these people, you just never know what they're going to say. And I'm over here like this. I don't even fucking know. I'm trying to go to sleep. I've been pissed in fucking 6 hours. A chick bought a bike and went to a cemetery. And now I'm fucking talking to you guys. Salute him. Much respect. I was born in Minot, North Dakota, on the Jefferson Trailer Park, the Trinity Air Force, whatever. Jimmy is great. I got this Jimmy guy fucking over here. He has a welt in his head. I got to be nice to him. There's this Ruby and Lynx fucking thing. You see streaming is getting to, what does that mean, getting to Tommy? Jimmy is great, more positive than most. Untrackable. What we're going to do is real quick. We're going to keep you in the back if you don't got to go. I got to check in with this Jimmy gentleman. I got to grab a pee jug. No disrespect. I'm super green. You were actually one of my first fucking interviews in my whole time. We're going to put this on the D&T show. It's a methotriptyphene fucking site where you can fucking see the spirit creatures. We're different types of people. You're going to be put on there. We're going to change the background if you're scared of talking about it. On top of that, you signed the waiver before you came up here, right? Yep.
I'm not scared of talking to anybody or sharing my story. So do what you got to do, brother.
Yep. Now we'll never do that to anybody. Tommy, you should, and this is how you spell my name. If you get better at that, is that a tiny trike? The fuck? Come back. What was that?
That's a
micro machine. Nope.
It's a.
Put that in my hand. Put that in my hand real quick. See how it fits in my hand? Go ahead and fit that picture. That was not that same. That was not the scale. That was not the scale.
Yes, it is. I will explain. I will explain it, and it connects to the name that I picked. Untrackable.
Okay.
This is a 1992 Dodge Viper RT with the side pipes.
Okay.
Okay. And
to scale, you have a way bigger. That's bigger.
Oh, okay. It's in my hand.
So that's scale
right now. But listen. The thing is, it's untrackable because the side pipes stick out farther than the wheels do. And on the orange Hot Wheels tracks, the side pipes scrape. So naturally, this car doesn't fit on the tracks that they created for Hot Wheels to go on. And that's why my name is Untrackable.
Got you.
Because this
for
car
the track. Doesn't fit on the track.
Yeah, this car does not ride even on gravity. It scrapes and it does not handle what you want to send it on.
You never have to say gravity around here. That's actually a cuss word. I don't know if you know cuss words are, but you don't ever got to say gravity around here. That's a cuss word.
Well, if you okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bad.
It's just
my bad.
No, it's fine. The cuss word, that's weird. Would you say gravity in front of your mama? No. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I ain't gonna say. I'll never say gravity in front of my mom.
Gravity?
Gravity ain't real, dog.
How do you think how do you think shit comes
I
out?
don't fucking float, Peter Pan. You think if gravity wasn't real, I'd just lift up, player? If gravity wasn't here, we'd just be like this and throwing little dart glitters, little glitter bombs at each other. Hell no, dog. Gravity ain't shit. If you're gonna tell me that the only reason I'm down here is because gravity's hard as fuck, dog. I'll just say it like this, dog. I ain't gonna be floating ever, dude. And I never throw like little pellets of fucking glitter bombs out of motherfuckers, dog, with little stink trails, dog.
Yeah, it's Newton. It's Newton's law.
Shit ain't real, dog. It's a theory. Know what I thought one time?
It's a proven law.
No, it's a theory.
It's a proven law. It's a law of physics.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't go this far. I am goofy as fuck. Okay. I love Pauly Shore. Okay. I love crazy shit. But fucking, I'll tell you like this: gravity ain't shit. Gravity ain't a thing. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't work. Balls, spinning balls, water retracts, water comes in, doesn't work. But the motherfucking thing that does work is I ain't floating around like Peter Pan.
Yeah, you're not floating around because of gravity, bro.
No. Don't fucking word my brain. Don't do this now. If we're on a spinning ball floating around a fuck 33 man,
it was like, why did that on my head?
Pop. I'm Zach. Time out. Stephen David. I have this free card I got in this world. Stephen David. No, I'm not Captain Cook. Captain Hook. Stephen David. I have a Stephen David. What I do is he's a scientist. He comes in, he talks. We have a good relationship. Everyone, Stephen David's gonna come in and what are you guys talking? Where's Stephen David? Randy Wance, Stephen David. Yep, exactly. Come on, Stephen David. Come talk to this guy. I gotta pee too. I don't know. Hold on. Can we just set you down for the side a little bit for a second? I'm gonna take a piss. I got a guy. If you want to continue this, I got 64 fucking guys here. They're all trying to come up and tell me that fucking.
Hey, do you do one at a time? Is that your thing?
It's just a lot easier. What it is, I can definitely we can pull everybody in. We can pull everybody in.
It's up to you. I was just asking.
No, we're doing it like that? Yeah, I know. Maybe it's up to you. Don't.
No,
I'm with you. Yep. So you like to do one at a time?
I mean,
it's easier.
It's easier when you have something to say, I guess. But I know when to say.
No, I have nothing to say.
I know when to shut my mouth even within a group. So if other people don't, or if somebody's got a question to me, like,
it does suck. It does suck when like it does. I get stepped on a lot. So what I've learned is to actually, you bring up one at a time, these guys, because usually what happens is a battle. They want to do this weird thing where they think their mama should have gave them better looks or better genetics. And so they come up here and they get fucking weird, right? They're like this, woo, fucking this guy fucking talks to me. And they do this weird shit and they like to be in a group. What I've learned is get these guys when we're fine. I'm not going to fucking weird you out. But usually we'll get into a conversation where it is about gravity, right? And if I would have had any more of you up here, you guys would have did this weird rough shop where you're talking about fucking all sorts of different things. Stars. Okay.
Well, there's
Mars. Go ahead.
I guess you could also take it into the gravity of a attraction. So you could take it from the physical world to the other world and be like, hey, I'm gravitated towards being welcome.
Yep, you're gonna do the thing where this remote went in there and the whole envelope went inside it and attracted to it.
Well, you had a link, and I'm gravitated towards being welcomed, and
Okay,
so I clicked the link, and now here I am. You sucked me in. You sucked me in.
Don't say that around here. Fucking chat, don't do that. We got it. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm not gonna kick you out, but you gotta go backstage. They're gonna fucking roast me for that. That's crazy talk. I don't know this gentleman. That was weird. I gotta take a piss. I hate all you people. Why? The stream was off. The stream was off. What is that? Is that live, Gia, or not live? Is it live or not live, Gia? You got to give me a word. I can't replay. No, we don't got to replay shit. I haven't looked in the people sucking. Tommy sucks people in. Clip it. Yeah, how did that happen? Fucking fuck, dude. I got to. But know what happened? Do you know what happens if I start listening to fucking Truth Seeker? He's gonna fucking have me wrapped around his finger. Okay, I get it wrapped around his finger, and he's gonna be like this. Then the next time I think about using the bathroom, he's gonna go like this. Tommy, maybe you should use the bathroom. Gia's, you know what? Yep, Gia's running the show. Should we try that yet? I do have a mic. I have good bladder health. Fuck this, dude. Do you really want to talk about my bladder health? The tummy low runs deep in my body from the waist down level. We can get weird. There's a lot to know. God damn it. I get mad and I don't want to.
Okay, a Sprite, a soda.
Carbonation is actually bad for the stomach, so I have to avoid that, at all costs. I'm all about health, fitness. That's why I'm built the way that I am.
Well, I know you've been doing a lot of streaming, but oh come on, I'm not getting enough to squeeze here through here, but I could hop that fence. You could just give a 5-minute tour, then I'll leave. I'll leave you alone. You're not gonna get in trouble.
Good idea.
You're not gonna get in trouble. What are you gonna do? You go call the cops on yourself?
No,
I can be here if you invite me in.
I don't even have cell service. There we go.
You called the cops on me? Hello. How are you doing? What's up?
How you doing today? Shit. Doing good. Are you the one that called? I am not, but I know why they called. And it's because
Okay, measure there's 32 people here for no absolute reason. Who put me?
I biked from the
Who did that?
the road over here. Yeah.
Anybody who knows Gia
That's not
in
true.
real
He
life?
invited me to come see him.
Anybody who knows Gia in real life? Can we go
Yeah,
ahead
he just
and
DM'd me and said, "Where are you at?" To meet up with
DM
me.
me who Gia
I asked
is.
him out for a beer. He said, "Yeah, where are you at?"
If I'm saying it wrong,
He just
Gina,
invited me here.
Gaia.
He's like
I'm
trying to
peeing,
trap
done
me,
peeing.
dude.
How long did
I
pee?
came here. I came to the gate.
How
I
long
told
have
him
I
I'd
pee?
wait for him at the gate. He said, "Yeah."
Yes, I do. This is my. Twiggy lied. Man died. That's true. That's definitely true. Randy Wenzer's here. Fucking.
I wasn't gonna go in.
The way
unless you
Randy
asked me.
Wenzer, how he likes his content is very, like, dialed in, and if this is the end of the content, fucking let's move on to the next one. Another episode of Robin Williams or whatever the fucking Robin Givens talk
Oh,
show.
I'm gonna go.
He likes it dialed in and ready.
I'm gonna go bike down the road. Pretty sure that's legal. You invited me here.
Given. No, I would not. I wouldn't.
They've been trying to
wouldn't.
trap me here.
I definitely would not.
It's not worth your time.
I'm not
I
a
used to
bike
work
rider and
here
I
at
don't
this boss.
dance.
They've been
I
telling me
don't
to come
dance.
here
I
and then
don't do
call
any
the
of that
cops
stuff.
on
I'm
me.
a very
That's what's been going on. I'm gonna
insecure,
leave now.
stubborn,
Yeah,
stocky,
they had domestic violence and stuff.
this
They
weird
said it was
image. Yeah,
legendary
just
if I
like
showed up. Then I showed up. They called the cops. I'm sorry to cause you guys problems.
pretentious,
It's not your
whatever that's
fault.
called.
But he
Like I'm a
literally
very
sent me a text saying,
jerky.
"Hey, where you at? Let's meet up."
Would
And then
rather
I
look
came
like
to
a
this gate
piece
and
of
he was
shit
talking to
tree
me.
trunk
And then
stub
he
that
set
can't
you
get
guys up
moved.
like this. I'm sorry. I've been in the town. I've been
Loose
exploring
in the
the town.
goose. Like
Been
you guys
here
are actually
twice
seeing
now,
me
so
way
I'm
more
gonna
loose
go.
than I
But
am in real life. Tommy still
yeah,
pretending to stop for sure. I do have a wireless mics that I picked up, but look at that cop.
okay, that's fine
Look at
by
that
me.
cop pants. I ain't gonna worry about him too much. They're not even
Okay,
form
thank
fitting.
you. I appreciate it. Sorry to
Can you get
bother
on my
you.
bike?
I didn't know he was setting me up
You
like that, but
saying
it's
you are
ridiculous. Honestly, I would have left if he asked me, but whatever. I'm sorry.
I don't
I
quite know what that
apologize
meant.
for your time.
Ben definitely killed it with look at that bike. And Ben definitely did kill it with the comeback. Jeremy ruined this part of the whole thing by wanting it so much. Jeremy wanted this so much.
You have
All
a nice day,
pipey
sir.
down.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What is that? What is He-Man talking about when she talks?
Yo, the cop was helping. He said, yo,
Oh,
that's where you gotta go, bro.
oh, my heart hurts. That hurts my feelings.
I'm okay. Yeah, sorry.
It must be a jerk. I don't. Whatever part it is, man. I'm embarrassed. That hurt. That hits me right in the. Doing the pink one and the stink one.
What
Something
a
like that.
fucking bunch of pussies.
Yeah, got him.
What a bunch of pussies. Jesus Christ.
We've gotten. Have we gotten that yet? God, I screamed right in your guys' ear. Have we gotten that? Can we hit the forward button 5 times, Gia? And I won't cripple your fingers. So there's a crazy thing with Gia is she is I'm assuming a Ethiopian, like 72-year-old woman that's fit
What a
and
fucking
fine because she's
asshole.
been eating beef jerky and
They're all a bunch of
fucking
assholes.
tea for years. But
You know, I'm real.
You threatened to assault her.
you can hit her knee, you can hit her fingers, and you cripple her fingers.
Where's the big? Oh, you want me to show the
I'm
officer the clip?
assuming that's what she is.
What a little bitch boy.
To try to keep you around to the cop, and then he walks away while the cop's talking. What a bitch!
What cameras are on? That's fucking gay.
Well, he walked up to me. And he's like, "Oh, I just wanted to get you here so I could get a video of you on the property." I said, "I'm not on the property." He goes, "Oh yeah." Retard alert! You might want to watch a few more of those.
I say we make it our personal mission to get
Penny Boyle. Yeah, she worked at a restaurant. They know they owned an Ethiopian restaurant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every crazy question is going to be followed by a Gucci Man video from here on out. Don't even know if that goes against DMCA TOS. Bring in Dalmatian or Rubio. Should I be relieved by now?
They should. Yeah, they really. I think they really.
I don't know what we're watching. You're right, Monty. Okay, we're watching Ben at the Gate. We're watching the Ben at the Gate thing, Monty. And then after that, you're right. Because I'm assuming my replacement should be here. Because there's obviously other people that were coming.
Car?
Why do you involve police? Why'd you ask her? Be a big boy. Be a tough guy.
At least more than two.
Guy, right?
More than two.
Threatened to assault her sexually.
I've definitely used cops twice.
Where's the big? Oh, you want me to show the officer the clip?
No, there can be. I think B-Dog and Ruby and them are going to come chit chat the rest of the night. Yeah.
No. You said,
no.
where are you at? Meet me at the gate.
They just
Why
roll
did
it
you
out
do
for
that?
the late. They're rolling it out for
Why
the
did
night.
you do that?
Damn it.
I said I was at the
Everyone
gate.
loves
Let's go
D-Dog
over here. You said,
content.
yeah, where you at? And then you call the cops on me. You're a pussy.
Don't lie, Grace.
That happens.
Why are you doing that? Why did you do that? Why do you involve police?
What a question.
Onto your property, onto this property. Why? Why?
I
Why
love
did you
that
do
that
Why are
motherfucker's
you-
out there.
are
I
you
can't wait.
involved
I gotta figure
law
out his numbers. I
enforcement
do want his numbers big time. But
on a
regardless of
social
what
matter?
anyone says,
Why?
big ups takes guts to host a
Why?
show. Oh,
Do you think law enforcement
Jimmy,
doesn't
hit
watch
the thing. Weirdo. I don't know what happened that night, dude.
Do you?
I've only heard the rumors. So go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
let's
show them
talk it out for a
exactly
second.
how
Player, I don't even
you
know.
tried to use them as a prop.
You know, me and you had a nice
Crime
conversation.
committed on
I
this
heard about
property.
a late
So tell
night.
your boss.
Shit
We've
can
got
get
the
weird. I've hit on Monty. You should hear all the things Monty says to me after a few drinks. So don't fucking get weird. Shout out to the chat. Oh, Untrackable. I'm not trying to keep you. Oh, you bounced. I gotta figure out what's going on, and I'm trying to get to bed, dog. I fucking gotta work in the morning. I gotta fucking. These motherfuckers will keep me up all night. Fucking We got Big Dog coming in hot. I'm not even gonna hit the link if he has his pecker out. Ladies, no, you won't even see it, even if he does big bomb us. It's Stephen David, the one motherfucker that
What's up?
introduced me to you people. He introduced. This is you guys are dealing with me because of this gentleman.
Yeah, blame King on me. No, I heard you were going to be cashing out soon, so I just wanted to come up.
And then I noticed. Yeah, last night you said something about like you were like the late night's the fucking thing, and there was another guy that he had worked last night or something. So it's not a big deal on my end if giving you like I don't have a urinary tract infection.
But it's like, dude, I can't.
Okay.
Well, I could.
I don't have a urinary tract infection.
Right. You know. Didn't one of the cops know you?
Isn't that what you use a fucking?
Yeah. Oh, is that? Did they really?
Yeah. Isn't that why you have a cranberry
I told
juice?
them, I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, we're YouTubers. Everything is fake. Nothing is real.
No, cranberry juice is for kidney stones.
You know. And the first cop that I was talking to was giving me a little bit of a hard time. The second cop.
So, King, did you see this when it happened, or
One
you watched?
moment. We're having audio issues, and it's not your fault.
We
It's
really
on
wish
my
that
end.
was fucking. We had that lie about it.
I'm
That was
hearing
terrible.
that shit hard, and then I'm hearing a click from like I'm hearing Grace's fucking phone doing that phone sound. His stance is weird. Whose stance?
Oh, he was pushing me. Yeah.
You know Gobbledygook?
I'm just saying, you do.
Do you know Gobbledygook, Steven?
No. Well, I mean, I've seen them, but
we have never called. We have never trespassed.
Okay. Well, fucking A. His
I
stance
just
is.
thought you'd know.
This is. Worry about the back patio. Either way, I can't hear a thing when you're talking. The mic is in a crazy spot. Go ahead with what you're gonna say. We'll crank it.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask you if you had seen this already, or if you were, doing a.
Oh, I got you. I got you. You know what I do?
Telling me to meet him.
There we go.
That's how many times I've seen that. That's how many times I've seen that. We've watched it enough. Thank you, Gia. And there's no disrespect, but at the same time, we've obviously been here through the whole fucking debacle. Stephen David, how you been doing?
Doing good, man. Set up my garden, got the chickens happy and everything. So solid,
It's
basically.
a real back patio you have there. I'm not going to flirt with you about your back patio.
I know.
We're going to pass on that. The real big deal.
Just to basically dovetail what we were watching, for anybody who hadn't seen what's happened. Basically, this is the second interaction where Ben comes into it, right, and is confronting them. So anybody who hasn't seen it and has still complained about the Thorpes not doing shit when they were, told to come out to Texas, blah, 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 they have absolutely delivered. Like, I don't know.
All you motherfuckers over there. All you motherfuckers. Could they not get, is there no rest for the wicked? That had to have lived. They had to have at least won that. I don't know. That was decent. I feel like I still have headphones or audio coming out of my headphones somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Might be somewhere.
It happens. It happens with this. I got my buzz on. I actually cranked back a couple that I shouldn't have.
Hey, it's Thursday. It's basically Friday Eve.
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel I'm like this. You're too drunk to have this camera on. I'm like that. I'm like this. Oh, shit. I'm there. That's where I'm at all of a sudden. Oof, that's brave talk. What does that mean? Do you know that you obviously watch you interact with these fucking heathens? They're becoming fucking pythons around here. And what else are we gonna
all hate watching now or what?
The hate watching, and why do I gotta be the corraller of hate watchers?
Well, you did dabble in a few different areas. So now, even though the people like you, they don't like, the things you're covering. So, I understand you're trying to be the mediator between these, the haters and the people who appreciate, right? But it's tough.
Yeah. I'll see you. Yeah. All of a sudden it was like a weekend happened and you were gone for like a weekend. I don't know. Cause I know that you have to take time off and whatnot. And it was like one of them weekends where go ahead.
There was a weekend where I was doing like a training event with some homies out in the desert doing like some shooting and moving stuff. So,
and magically there was like 4 days where it was like, out of them 4 days, it was like stupid shit happened. I'm like, why did I move to here? I was behind Stephen David. I was just the fucking chatter guy, the fucking dorky motherfucker and I throw you and EBT and CBT out in front of me. And now EBT, or not EBT, but CBE scares the brakes off me. Not Chuck Body, but fucking TBE.
Yeah.
Scared to death of him right now. I'm wondering if he's watching this right now. We need to talk. He's
probably still enjoying his
marriage, I'm assuming.
Lent sabbatical right now.
Yeah.
Because right now, as far as the Catholics and the Orthodox goes, as much as they try to, the Thorpes have tried to say that we're in the middle of Lent and stuff. So that's why some people have dialed back on their streaming for right now.
I'll say it like this: I have no idea of any of that.
Yeah, I know.
I dabbled in like fucking the potatoes are filled with fucking micro machines. Like, what? I thought we were conspiracy theorists that fucking.
The Cabbage Patch Kids is where the whole reset happened.
Exactly. Yes. And I love fucking Mind Unveiled. Fucking underground tunnels and shit. And all of a sudden I felt into this shit, or not shit, but whatever. And then
it's, it all comes back to when somehow fucking EBT found, it was because if you go back to the origins of where this crossover happened, somehow the Thorpes found Jim Bob, right? And that's where all of us found them. And then it just bloomed into what it is now, because they don't even associate with Jim Bob now, but they still.
You want to see something funny? I'm going to show you something funny as fuck.
Yeah, go for it.
You might have already saw it. You might have already saw this. Because I'm not going to go. And with even the streaming shit, it's always like turned me into like, oh my God, I'm the only reason I'm here is these motherfuckers. And I'll never let you motherfuckers down, because the only one I get along with, obviously, EBT and you and CB. Well, and then I'm wondering what happened with him with like having a kid and a family. Like he definitely shut everything off.
Yeah,
he shut everything off. And then Davey obviously went that route. But then TBE, he's like fucking scares me.
Here's the thing. TBE is also tangentially dealing with Benton, and
that's what you guys are. That got brought up. I'm like, why is Benton tripping?
Because
Benton always has.
He was the guy that basically wanted to jump in, and with his whole nightmare dystopia, like,
for sure.
I got it all figured out, right? Whatever.
Yeah. And I'm not ignoring you. I'm just gonna pull up something that's gonna bust your.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I get it. But like, he goes into this whole thing and acts like he understands everything, and then he ends up moving to California to fucking recycle soda pop cans, and acts like he ascended the quote.
He didn't become a truck driver. It was a truck driver, I thought, and
he only recently went back to that. He took a whole year off of that. To where he stopped streaming. He basically ran out all his money living in hotels, streaming, trying to like make himself as a streamer. And then he took it as like a personal offense and tried to turn it into this whole like dark night of the soul moment where he's like, I got to go to California and,
where the promised land is or some shit.
Huh?
Thank you. Like where the promised land is. He's like,
yeah.
Ascension is there. Ascension.
Exactly.
Or whatever. Fuck, dude.
For somebody who acts so woke, they intentionally go to a state where they knew they could get like paid food cards, like he talked about on streams.
I never even thought of it like that.
And then also be able to just gather cans and just basically do the minimal amount of effort in society, but then try and say like, oh, this is how you really escape the world. Yeah. Oh yes. Fucking Courtney Thorpe, classic.
And who the fuck is this?
Who's the one on the right? I can barely see it. Yes. Oh, it's you. Right. We've been through it for a minute.
But look who put the video out. I'm going to show you in a second.
All right.
Listen to what I didn't say nothing crazy. It's me looking out my fucking back patio. You know who archived this?
No, who did it?
Love it. He calls me a different name even.
Was that
afraid of me
or what?
Croco.
Who?
Croco.
Oh, really?
There's a Croco video calling me Damius Artavius.
So that's saved forever.
Yeah, it's in archive. This is on archive.org.
Hell yeah.
And he's like this. I was researching TK. This person that calls himself TK was talking to Courtney Thorpe, but his name is Damius Artavius.
Right, which
Don't
is
ever trust him.
Donuts to this day.
Listen, it's a full fucking 4-minute fucking Courtney and Tommy
That's
King.
so funny.
And there's the name of it. Where's the TKAAK DeMarcus Anderson. Serious, dude. TKAK DeMarcus. Yeah, DeMarcus Anderson is what the fuck is backwards? Hold up. How do we fix that shit? But it says TKAK aka DeMarcus Anderson is mad about racism, venting to the Thorpes. Confront me, North Side. Davy Croco clips 2/11/2023.
Hell yeah. R.I.P. Croco.
R.I.P. Croco and R.I.P. all you bitches in chat.
See, that's why it's for me, it's why I appreciate the work he's done, but I won't attribute
he was a badass, dude. He was
him
a badass.
than is deserved,
Like, do you know how crazy at that time? Do you know what I was dealing with too? Reptilian shapeshifters, dog.
You were gang stalked.
I was like that. What the fuck are we doing here?
Everybody's
my Adderall prescription was like this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Davy Croco, Chuck Body Outline. We're all.
Did you ever hear this? You're muted right now.
Motherfucker. We were the smartest motherfuckers in the room, dude.
Oh yeah, exactly. Do you remember?
I was on fucking. I was
King.
The smartest motherfucker in North Dakota.
Do you remember when EBT told the story when he went into that military surplus store that had like the patches, and he swore he saw the "It's Ma'am" guy?
No, okay, no. Retell the story, but I think I know a story of the patch. There was I know of a patch story.
Okay,
because it triggered me into always looking for like patches. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's like you run down a rabbit hole of like, oh my god, the patches had fucking
So
the octopus. Go ahead.
So check this out. He goes into one of these, military surplus stores, right? And if ever there's like a good embroidery person in the back, they'll make some really funny patches, right?
Yeah.
So he's looking at some stuff and he ends up seeing a patch that says crisis actor, right? And he's about to get that shit, right?
Sure.
This is funny.
Sure. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that the crisis actor is awesome. I wasn't ignoring you. We had to do that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're managing it. Let it run.
I never even hit that button. I can't do it. I can't, dude.
In the middle of him talking to the guy behind the counter, this fucking person that's like, it's ma'am status, that person ends up walking up into the store and starts like side-eyeing EBT. Okay. And it was the funny because
he's in full EBT mode. This is pre-baby EBT, or this is EBT. This pre. This is when he was locked and loaded.
So this was EBT right in the beginning of. Well, actually, when was It's Ma'am? Now I'm mixing up stuff. It's Ma'am was before COVID, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. So it was like right before that, and he was still.
Is it weird to even think that was that many years ago?
Yeah, dude.
It's like 7 years ago now. That was
a
long time ago.
I remember I was talking with EBT last year or something, and he reminded me that like I was around when he had home birthed one of his kids.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I always get tripped out when he whenever that happened with the other day or like a month ago, and I'm like, why the fuck you tripping on me? I'm like, I could have swore we were all fucking whatever, but you guys were definitely a tighter clique.
I think as long as like we all kind of like, it's one of those like checkpoints sometimes on streams. Sure. Like you gotta say the right passwords because somebody might be feeling the wrong energy that night. So you gotta say, the certain things to remind them, like, hey, I get it type of shit.
Do you want me to tell you something crazy about the why even to where we're even talking about this today? And I'll even put this over. Well, I guess no matter what, everybody knows the GT camp. I guess I'm in the BT GT camp, right? I'm actually aligned, pretty fucking dialed in. Let me tell you something about this real quick. This is going to be fucking crazy. I'm never admitted or talked about what I'm about to tell you. So when you guys, you and what fucking EBT, when you and EBT fucking brought up this family, right? Bro. So we're watching that shit, and this is before the Shamu. This is obviously before the Shamu. It's like right on par with the haircut. It's early, you know what I'm saying? There was five people watching this, and EBT showed it, and we were all fucking doing our fucking CB, and he was like, yo, what the fuck is this?
I remember. Do you remember back in the day, Grace actually made an intro, clip?
Yes,
like,
you were.
And had CBO on it. He's like, I don't know if these people are feds or whatever.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So that happened, and then I'm like this. I was on unemployment at the time, right?
Oh, so you had plenty
pre-COVID. This is pre-COVID. So fucking, I'm just on unemployment, and so you're getting that money every fucking day, and fucking drinking, right? I'm a construction worker, dog. That's like my mentality,
right?
And that's where it just, and you were kind of like, I watched the chat and I go, well, fucking Stephen David's there.
I went in hard on them.
You went in hard right away.
I went in really hard.
That's why. So literally, the only reason that I was even like, okay, I guess I'm allowed here. Stephen David, you've been the one the whole time. And then I noticed that Chuck Body definitely bounced first. And then EBT fucking watches all the shit, dude.
Right. He orbits.
EBT watches all the shit. That motherfucker checked him and fucking when him and TBE tried to chin check me a couple fucking weeks ago and call me in, and they were like, "Well, dude, come in, dude." I definitely got beat up on TBE's fucking stream, but then EBT was like, "This Tommy, fucking come in," and he'll fucking get me gassed up, and he knows exactly how to get me to fucking talk, and I know he sits back like this. He'll sit back like this and smoke a cigarette. Nigga likes UCJ.
Right.
And he'll let me just fucking bullshit the whole fucking time, dude. Yeah, and he loves it. He's like this. Can we be mad at him? And then I'll go talk to Toilet Bowl, and Toilet Bowl will be like this. The fuck out of here, dog. The fuck you doing around here, dog? And I'm like this. Okay, guess I can't talk to you. And then Chalk Body, I'm like this. You're Florida now. You're Florida. He's down in Florida with the trannies. He's down in Florida with the trannies. He's having a tough time with the trannies. And I'm not saying that disrespect, but them stories are fucking wild that he was dealing with the tranny story. The tranny story with him is fucking nuts. That had to be, and I can picture him doing that interaction with that dad coming over like, my son.
Right.
Oh my God.
You can see exactly how CBO would have reacted in that situation. Like the
what are you talking about? Yeah.
Right.
He's going to do it real quick, and it'll be, I'm assuming it'd be quick. And if it doesn't hit, he'll be a human, because I've never ran into him being a jerk. But like, it's one of them things where like, I can be aggressive.
Right.
If you're going to make me be aggressive, but I'm a chill individual. He definitely seems like a chill guy.
Then you're always also a de-escalator. So it's like,
yeah,
if you insist on going to that level, fine, we'll go to that level. Fine, whatever, right? But like, preferably, it's good to just be able to fucking banter and, fucking chop it up,
Imagine that story that he dealt with, and then exposing them on their little Facebook.
Yeah, that neighbor is
that stream was crazy. I'm like this. Oh fuck, he doesn't give a shit. Can I buy another one of them? My brain went immediately to the shirt that he did with the Native Americans don't smoke in the fucking chemtrail.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. I bought 4 of them fucking t-shirts.
Really? Hell yeah.
I bought the sweatshirt and a couple t-shirts of that fucking. My family loved that print because we're fucking from Belcourt, dude. Yeah, I love that shit.
I got the black and white bricks one that CBO did, and then Not All Americans See It, the American Spirit Blue.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. That's one I did 3 of. And then do you remember the Adventures in Babysitting?
Yeah. Yes.
Ooh, the Adventures in Babysitting one, whatever. I can't remember. I remember the font, but I don't remember the what it said. I can't remember what it said.
Yeah, it was like almost set up like a horror movie type of
setup. Just like the fucking 80s fucking flick. Hold on, we got fucking everyone's yelling at us. We got to get out of here.
Yeah, let's shut it down.
We're shutting it down.
Show love.
Have a nice night. I guess she got to the fence. People, she got to the fence.
Got to the fence. Not only got to the fence, got Twiggy to come out. Not only got Twiggy to come out, but got fucking Wings to come out. Not only got Wings to come out, but got Ben to come out in the middle of the cops showing up, and got Ben to fucking call Wings out and tell him he's a bitch-made motherfucker like he is. And it looked fire.
Mm-hmm. And on top of this, we did joke about Nightmare coming over to the crew. Nightmare, get out of here. It ain't like that. I don't even like spelling Nightmare with a K.
Oh, that's
round sunglasses.
Really corny.
Huh? What?
The Nightmare with a K? That's
how he spells it. I liked him for a half a second. I wanted to kind of grab him and Stick and be like, you guys are a couple funny gentlemen. If we can do this, if fucking OPC, whatever's going on here, get out of there and let's burn these fucking fools, right? This fucking guy showing up at that gate pissed me off. It was
I don't know if this type of title rebranding of the Fat Camp will work, but Low Cowschwitz seems to work really well, considering all of them are locked behind the gate and they're not allowed to escape, right? So Low Cowschwitz would be great.
Fucking A. Okay, I'm gonna let you off, and I'm gonna go to bed as well. But obviously, I gotta fucking talk to these jerk offs for a second.
All right, wrangle the cats. Take care of it, boy.
Have a good one, player. You were old school right there. fucking think we ain't Thorpe? I'll fucking show you, mother. Woo! What's that even say? God, what are the dates? Them are texts that you should not read. What's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Should we finish it? What's that? Fucking OG. Can I get an OG badge? OG badge? Can I get an OG? Why does Tommy get an OG? Can we get an OG badge? Can we get a... It's a big difference. There's a big difference. There's going to be always be a big difference. The big difference is turn it on. There's a big difference is fucking bros. TK's been in. If I even showed you the messages when I even first hopped on stream, it would make you guys pissed off, dog. TK has always been the one. It's going to be the one. We're going to keep doing this. It's always going to be a Thorpe. Not even a Thorpe. We can actually, what we're going to do tonight, we're going to even do a extra curricular point and shoot. If we're familiar with a group named Point and Shoot, it's more of a rap fucking people that are local energy. But this guy named Mike Foster that is actually from Sacramento and another part of the country that I'm familiar with. You need one baby skull. You need one of them baby skull paintings. I have babies. I'm pretty sure I have some. What do you mean when you say that, gobbledygook? You should know whatever weird stuff I'm not muted. Whatever weird stuff you're into. The ball vat? Oh, she wants to see my eyes. We're doing a gobbledygook eye. We're doing the gobbledygook eye fucking fetish weirdness. Okay, so we'll do this for gobbledygook. Sometimes what happens is I don't even think the camera focuses. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it doesn't focus. So we obviously have to go through a retelling of her fall to get through all of it. It's only fucking 21:40. I don't even know how to read the clock anymore. So you want to... What the fuck does that mean? I'm not going to fall for any of her words. Why do you have the demon? Who is this? Yeah, don't have to hide from us with bald cap. I don't hide my fucking hair. Okay, there's going to be about 2 things we're going to joke around about, and we can stop joking and we can be humans. Okay. 1, I've never disrespected any of you. Okay. Never have I ever. Okay. So Blood Orange, check your fucking typing. No, not you. I'm not going to fuck with you. I'm not going to fucking. Jesus. Ridiculous. So, okay, read the gymnastics book behind. It's called. Shall we? Okay, everyone's been bringing this up. This has been brought up way more than one. You people need to know. You want what's up with the books behind you, right? What's up with them? Okay, there's going to be a real surprise when you look through my books. Okay, I'm not a Christian. Okay, but I'm dealing with a lot of Christian people or fucking Catholicist people. I'm very much not that. And OPC Don, yeah, I'm not. I'm pretty sure his name just said Jesus Lives or something. And it's a lot of my stuff is not. Whatever. Enjoy hell, dick. So okay, so there we go. Okay, so not sure what happened there. It's why gobbledygook. You get carte blanche. What's that called? Like you get like whatever it's called, like carte blanche, whatever it's called. You definitely have that, and then you just say it. The rudest things. Enjoy how that's. I keep going back. Ava could Crockett you. There's something that we can talk about, and everybody knows that there's nothing. What's going on here? What's going on here is okay. What's going on is a goon session. We have Stephen David as being our host. It's going to get weird. It's definitely going to turn into a goon session. My future favorite person out of anybody whose name rhymes with DD is here. I got wind that everything's fine. TK gets a green light. So we're going to finally make her stop having such terrible times. And we're all going to become friends finally. Finally, I guess something happened to where real can recognize real. And it's just going to be a nice evening. We're all going to have, yes, it means free reign. It means that it's just easier. It's just easier when everyone knows where they can lay. Rhymes with wobbly cook. Wobbly cook. What rhymes with wobbly cook? What rhymes with wobbly cook? Wobbly cook. Wobbly cook. Wobbly cook. No, I don't know. Actually, it's spelt carte blanche, basically meaning someone can or thinks they do whatever they want. I take offense to that. I take a little offense to that. So I do take offense to that. Is that even, am I allowed to say if I take offense to that? I take offense to what he said there with the carte blanche is what I think that people think with a OPC green light or something. Like you guys think that I'm fucking giving some fucking free pass to fucking whatever, dog. That ain't the truth. Actually, it's spelled carte blanche. What am I talk about? Talk about what? East, you have meat sauce. Isn't that his name? Meat sauce? East Coast Podcast. Is his name not Meat Sauce? Or whatever the fuck. Hamburger Helper? What's his name? Never fucking say, what the fuck is this? With that fucking name around me again. It's fine. If you think that I treat you like that, and I'm going to tell you what the fuck, and I'm not going to be myself, then that's fine. But don't say, what the fuck? Yeah, Meatwad. My bad, mate. Yes. Meatwad. So, Meatwad. And I'm not bullying anybody. And you know I'm not bullying. I'm getting bullied when this motherfucker says, what the fuck is this? Right, Gobbledygook? He is beguiling you now. No, what does that word mean? Don't put carte before. All I've done is put you fucking assholes before the fucking horse. What do you mean? What? Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Is that how they gotta get it in prison? There you go. No, I didn't. I know exactly what he was saying in the joke that showed. See, Joe Sabatoni and I can joke like that. You and I can't do that, Gobbledygook. You make me mad. I got mad now. See how I wasn't mad? I wasn't mad. And I didn't want to do this. And now you're going to walk me down this fucking whole thing and turn it into a fucking Tommy reads every depression fucking bullshit all night because I fucking. Me doing better. Just me doing better is the equivalent of me doing better is that's funny. You know, it's wild. Yeah, it is wild. It's weird when you say do better to me. We're gonna walk every down. We got 34 people here. We're gonna rewatch the nothing. We're not rewatching anything. Seeing. Vocabulary of the day is don't know. We're getting hammered drunk tonight. What's ones? God. Fucking sick of this shit. Fucking be. Fucking be. Fuck is that? Was everything okay? Is everything okay? I would love some bookshelf content. Would Candy, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna use my phone cam. I was hoping maybe you could tell us your favorite book of Mice and Men. Of Mice and Men. Very honest. Of Mice and Men is my favorite book. A lot of my books have nothing to do with that like subject. It was one of the ones that just, a lot of the shit that I love is something that nobody's ever told me that I couldn't do. And so I get a kick out of proving like I have a weird problem with doing better or like people thinking I couldn't do something. So that was one of the first ones that somebody said that was TK could never do. So proving people wrong and people thinking I don't have books and or this like showing that I do have books, it doesn't do anything to, it doesn't fuck with me. What it does, it reinvigorates a passion inside me that knows that people look at me a certain way and I'm a certain person. And so do I get mad at society? Does it like irritate me that what the fuck is it so weird if I can read? So I'm gonna Candy Warhol and I are actually going out on a date. Okay. What we're gonna do, no, I don't have them faggot books. I have no faggot books. That will be a number one thing. Our time is up with I actually have no pussy books. You're never gonna find any of that. You're gonna find Stephen King, and the numbers of Stephen King that I have are not fucking it. Like I don't have I don't know. All of my shit is very calculated and worth owning. I don't have no fucking Christine easy shit. When you pride yourself on trying to be something, it's fucking aching. So whatever. But that's also a where's the camera? It's also a it's not like a flex, but it also is like a thing if you do have that in your heart. If that's the only reason you're trying. If the only reason you're trying is to be different and more eccentric, that's also a problem. You're still jerking yourself off, I would say. And so the prestigious, I guess the words being prestigious is also just it's irritating. Because then you fall down a rabbit hole of being not trying anymore. So then, okay, well, if trying hard turns you into being a prestigious asshole or whatever that word is, like fucking better than rest, the only other answer, is spiritual masturbation. Exactly. So now what is it? And then it turns into, then you don't want to try. So now lack of trying, now I might as well experiment with every drug, right? And just do everything bad better than the rest. But now that's still a competition of being better at the worst. And either way, I can look in the mirror and I don't change of being. Nothing's ever changed me from looking the way I looked. Every book I've read, every gangster bullshit I've listened to, every bad crime I've did compared to every woman I've treated right has never made me any different than what the fuck I've looked like on the first impression of a person. So it's a thing. Where the fuck's this StreamYard bitch ass shit? Because that camera just can't go. I don't mind showing my books. I'm sick of people asking me. Not in a bad way. I just know it's a thing. Quick test? Is this called quick test? Where do you get the link to this fucking Grace's fucking clip? It ain't quick test. How the fuck do you even get the link to it? YouTube? Is it really live or is it past it? Shit. Something for Gobbledygook to make fun of me. So all this is fucking leading up to. Shit. For Gobbledygook to make fun of me. This is fucking leading up to. Shit. All right. Here we go. Rex, dude. It just has to be done. I'm sick of people asking me about my fucking books. Pussies never saw a book before. Start that. Oh. I ain't got no R.L. Stein. What's that? Oh, these are some good ones up here. These are ones that are up there. Them are actually a couple of one of my favorites. Love them. No matter what they say, that might seem embarrassing, but it's not. Them are good. And that's just the fucking's out here. Goose. I don't know Goosebumps, but I would have some R.L. Stein. I'm not mad at R.L. Stein. R.L. Stein was great. R.L. Stein was great. R.L. Stein was a fucking nice guy. We gotta fix that. Didn't know that was right there. No, I don't mind. Everybody fucking doesn't know what the fuck they know. Do you have any? Yes, that's what. You want to? Are you serious? I don't have Spawn. I have different than Spawn. I have a lot harder. I have a lot. My graphic novels are super hard. My graphic novels, I did like heavy metal. If you know heavy metal, like the fucking book heavy metal shit. Because I'm pretty sure I even had 2 heavy metal ones up here. Or they'd be down here. Hey, dude. That's heavy metal. And then I even have a signed fucking heavy metal from Slipknot. Slipknot made a big fucking Slipknot did a giant heavy metal magazine, and I got it signed by Corey Taylor and everything. So my fucking nerd is not lacking. My nerd is not lacking. But Todd McFarlane, I never really went into Todd McFarlane shit. It was with him. I definitely am into dark. All my shit is. I'm a very dark person. With even if we went into like where my DVDs and Blu-rays and my movies are, I'm a horror. I'm a very dark. Like it's super dark. My shit's very. It's not like playful. I don't know what it is about me, whatever it is, but yeah, a lot of my shits. My nightstand, right? I don't have nothing in my nightstand because I'm kind of fucking with you people a lot so much. For like in my room, it's fucking crank it and fall asleep because I stay up so late hanging out with you people. So there's not really like reading a book, hanging out. Yeah, like with my music and movies. My music, movies, and my like a lot of my clothes. That's why you're not going to see me wear a lot of my shirts. I have a lot of. I don't know. I'm not too comfortable with talking to you guys about kind of the shit that I have. Yeah. When Thor TV ever does this, can you guys just not we got to put that in the background and make sure that just doesn't get seen. We're much too yeah, I know everybody's much too normal. Nope, that can't be it because there's a like I was already trying to say, there's a big 17-hour HR meeting that has to happen, and a lot of people are talking crazy things. No, it's just not gonna work. But as long as we can just make sure that that's not called gymnastics, and my name isn't spelled Tommy, Ben. And if you showed your daughter, I don't know if this is you or your daughter, but if she saw that interview that we had started, and you, camera, can you at least get my eyes? If she's buy nigga a camera. Either way. But if we can just go ahead and learn how to spell my name and not run away, you cannot embarrass me so much. No. We don't deserve anything. At the same time, we can learn cymatics, lighting, textures, all different sorts of shit is what we're doing around here. And at the same time, we don't want to let people down. Yeah, I know. We already gave them up. We gave them up. So at the same time, we're just the dudes here to party. That's what I came in for. Sort of at the same time. So what are we doing tomorrow? Isn't that what? Do you think, even if the Thorpes or whatever these people are, do you think they just go to bed and go like this? What the fuck are we supposed to do tomorrow? Fuck. What a challenge. What a challenge to. Does she want me to strangle her? She wants me to fucking be pissed. What the fuck was that about? Yeah, looks like I'm playing fucking hip hop on this fucking stage. Why would you even tell me that? I could care less. little fucking dweeb, dude. I don't even care. Who's touching? That's fine. That's fine. Know what I can do? Well, guess I got a keys. I'm gonna play fucking nothing but Gucci Man all night. Fuck the views. Fucking my views, anyways. Isn't that what I should say? Jaw got. Why does she? What's the point of ending my night like that, dude? Like I'm gonna do it. I'll fucking play two. Fucking mute this fucking thing. Nobody can even shut this motherfucker down, dog. Yeah, where's D-Dog? Come do it, dog. Come get all her ex-fucking dogs. Every motherfucker that wanted to be Tommy King. Bring them up, dog. Bring them up. Talk to Lolo. Talk to Darius. Oh, I talked to Darius, Tommy. Fuck these motherfuckers, dude. They're pussies out the guy. What? I didn't even want to sniff the pussy, dog. I just want to make sure it's pampered right. Fuck that. That's crazy talk, dog. Talk to Lolo. Why do I care? Fuck my. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't even matter, dog. It doesn't even matter because if it's a guy, it's bullshit, dog. I'm gonna fucking do DMCA it, dog. That's fucking weird, homie. Why you even bring that up? Even I see it. I can't fit in that. I can't fit in it. Fucking 78 pounds heavier. Crazy, dude. I'm gonna call Darius. Oh, look, he's. What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? You want to know what that means, gentlemen? You know what that means, gentlemen? I'm the motherfucker. Okay, now here we go. I wonder what this says. Why don't you send any more gifts? Yep. See the shit I fucking do. You people. Maybe because you were talking fucking about the niggas that was attacking you on your bike that made you put a stick in your fucking tire and made you fall and bust your knee. I don't understand. Huh? You fucking. Dude, she is. What's wrong with her? That's crazy, dude. Yep, they know exactly what I'm talking about. What the fuck do you mean? Nope. Well, you're being goofy, Jimmy. Can you not? Okay, can anybody get Jimmy? Can you grab him that? Kick him off the back of the bus. It's just uncomfortable when we do this around him. Okay, so can you say no? Let's go ahead and we're gonna just shut this down. This shouldn't be happening. Nobody knows why this channel exists, right? So let's just go ahead. We'll end her. We got King under. Get that off the. Fuck, I don't hit these buttons. Don't. Okay. Good. What a day. What a day. It started with, I guess we woke up at 8:30 with Joe. Oh, Joe. Guess what? I woke up and didn't even remember. What the? I woke up and didn't even remember him. And know what I did remember is it. Tell me a motherfucker that's telling me that I got to shut it down. You find the motherfucker that's saying Tommy King shut it down, and I'll shut it down. Okay? Anybody. Okay. It doesn't matter. I didn't do it. None of this was for that. None of it was for that. None of it was for, fuck this. What's going to happen is it's going to go down like this. We're going to figure it out. Tomorrow's a new day, right? Just like every day was a new day before that. What's the little mantra? The Lord go with it if it passes by, it leaves a trail. King, what are you talking? There's a little mantra going on right now. The Lord drops a snail trail. Jesus, snail trail. It's something like that. It's literally something like that. I know it. Chicken a la. Gobbledygook. It's going to go down like this. It's going to go down like this for everybody. Okay. Joe Trabatoni knows. Show us your devil books. Exactly. It's not devil book. I don't have devil books. That's super weird. Super weird. But what we can do is like, can we be humans for a second? I don't have devil books. Stephen David knows that. Devil. I mean, that's fun, but whatever. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this because we're not at a spot to where I want to talk about that. That's fucking unfair. All you people are unfair. Has anybody ever wondered that? Has anybody ever wondered if you were unfair? You know what? I'm walking out of here like this. I'm walking. EBK, what you know? I'm fucking walking out of here like this, dude. Fuck this. Future, yeah, exactly. We're going to talk about this later. I'm fucking walking out, DMCA and this whole fucking channel down. Or whatever it's called. You can't play. Can you play videos? I don't even know if I can play videos. What's OPC going to do? I'm going to get murked out. Don't fucking talk weird like that. Do you know what happens when I start walking the line of listening to chat? Everyone knows. And see, I know I don't even like the word chat. Everyone knows that. Your message board, posters, your form. You guys are no way. Yeah, you guys leave. Don't. What is? I am disgusted. I'm disgusted with. Thank you, Joe Trabatoni. Always come through in the clutch when TK needs shit to do. What we're gonna do here is walk out the room. He has Leo energy, and the attention causes problems mixed with booze. Yep, exactly. But it happens. It fucking happens. When you hear, I don't even know the word. I don't even know what fucking symbols you people do. You people are sick. You're sick. You're sick demons. You're fueled by the Marshall and Joe in your life. You're fueled by the Marshall and Joe in your life. You're confused. Heathens.